Welcome back, fencers, friends, and family, to the Boar's Tooth A-tier elimination pool. We have cut our field of 19 A-tier fencers to now only 2 pools of 5. Quick gear check and briefing, and then we'll be back online. In Pool 1, which is our pool, we have Nick Reynolds, Owen Haller, Derek Wise, Nathan Weston, and Dwayne Christensen.
Yeah, and in Pool 2, we have Eric Crane, Craig Kellner, Declan Maloney, James Schmidt, and Xavier Sierre.
So if you thought the first round of pools was stacked, you haven't seen a thing. I'm going to hope to see some grappling from Gold Fencer here. Safety hold? Unsure. Looks like Gold Fencer saw a problem with Blue's gear. I had some feedback that the lapel mic for the judges were a little loud, so I turned those down. Ooh, Blue showed up without forearms. Unfortunate mistake, and if they delay too long in getting them, that will be a technical foul.
It looks like people have begun running around looking for some spare forearms for Blue.
Dwayne Christensen in Blue is 19-12 so far. An open longsword, rated just a hair under 1,400. Strong competitor for sure. Going to lots of very northern tournaments and western tournaments. Montreal Swordmeisters, Saltbreaker, Legend of Lake, even making their way out to SoCal in 2023. Very traveled fencer. Glad to have him here.
Although he is, so from Athena School of Arms. Local as well.
I thought Parapost to the body from Gold Fencer. All of no exchange there. That was with the strong, not quite wrestling. Looks like cut to the body from Blue. Looks like attempted a post cut here from Gold. Locked out by Blue. Renewal might have landed. Yeah, the initial clash, initial clash, parried. Blue riposte to the body is good. Gold out of time. Blue is leading. Chain of cuts, both parried. Looks like broken time attack. Yes, excellent feint from Blue Fencer there. Gold came forward, totally bought the feint. All right, sorry. Technical difficulties. We have just gotten the lapel mic of the judges back up and running.
I'm going to try to speed things up. So just point and like. Ready, fence.
Expecting to see both fencers very patient here. If you're going to make it through this cut at the finals, you need to be hitting clean. Little too far out for those one-handers. And again, not enough quality on the riposte.
Hold.
Very good riser from Blue. And
attack from Blue arrives. Gold out of time. Point.
the point is for Blue, but I really think Gold Fencer, when you see Derek dropping down for those hand cuts, you gotta just go for the head. I believe that's cut to the head from Blue after a lot of time. Unless it was through the strong.
On the initial clash, incidental contact from Blue through the crossguard. Nothing. Gold renewal to the body. Yes. Gold, good job with the head pointed up. Point Gold. Ready. Fence.
And there it is. Very good parry from Gold.
Hold.
Very good hit to the hands there. Nathan Weston has been doing such a good job keeping the pressure up without committing.
No, okay. I heard the other ring or something. The hand. Point Gold.
Yeah, Nathan's experience is absolutely showing. He, in this scene, has absolutely been able to dominate. He did wonderfully at IGX recently. Excellent fencer all around.
Ready,
you can really see it this match.
At IGX, Derek Wise beat Nathan Weston, but I think he just turned it around right in this match.
Really, really wonderful stuff. I think that is the case, yeah. Now we have Nick once again with the stomp feints.
Good parries from Gold, staying patient, but hand thrust in prep lands.
Thrust
Maybe.
from Blue to the hand is good. Gold out of time. Point Gold. Point Blue. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Very good. Very good. Gold putting the pressure on, working in the knock as Blue falls.
Attack
for the
from
opening.
Gold, yes. Response from Blue is fast, but still chambered out of time. Point Gold.
Yeah.
Gold did an excellent job there, providing a fake opening, and with a quick eyes closed pair of post, got around Blue. Gotta blast forward on these. Otherwise, Nick's just gonna keep picking at you until he rises
Attack
up
from Blue arrives.
and drops over the top.
Points Blue.
Yep.
Fencing Nathan. Fencing Gold. Dwayne.
And now we have an Athena School of Arms mirror match.
Ready.
This might even be instructor versus student. Fainted broken time from Gold. Nathan doesn't buy it. And again,
Hold.
but the renewal to the hands lands. Very, very pretty. Gold Fencer clearly knows their reach.
Attack from Gold to the hands, unclear. Ring out on Blue, point Gold.
Once again
Ready.
with the ring
Fence.
outs.
Nathan needs to control the ring more. He's taking his time. Maybe he can't afford to. Good parries. Keeping more pressure with the point forward now.
Hold.
Excellent series of parry posts there from Nathan.
Attack
I think
from
it locked out
Gold
Gold's cut.
is short, and then the point like in the. Okay. Attack from gold is short. Riposte from blue is good. Gold makes contact after the hold with the mask, so that's out of time. Point blue. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Now that was special. Coming forward in Ox, feinting the thrust, quickly leaving the bind, cutting around to the head. Very, very pretty. We'll see if Gold got anything there in between those actions.
I thought he parried. Yeah. I think that had travel. Yeah.
We have had the pleasure of
Attack from blue is parried. Riposte from gold is good. Renewal from blue is good. Priority, gold. Hold.
Judges do not quite agree.
Oh, the targets. Sorry.
Okay.
Targets are head from blue, arm from gold. Priority for the target to blue. That's right? Okay, good. Apologies.
Okay. So, blue comes forward in Ox with their point forward. Takes it out of presence, gets hit on the arm, hits the Zwerk to the head. That's priority blue. Priority blue. So that subtracted a point from gold, but did not give blue any addition to their indicator. Gotta start. Oh, this is a matchup for the ages. Here we go.
This is going to be incredible. Both from the same club, Boston Armizare, Nick Reynolds and Derek Wise fencing here.
Two of the best fencers in this entire part of the country. And that's what we like to see. Blue leaving presence.
Simultaneously, cuts to the hands. Both arrive. Double. Ready. Fence.
Blue really needs to, I think, respect the high lines more. They're both going to be fishing for the hands from this long point position. But I think once one of them fishes too greedily and too deeply, and the other one goes for the head and hits, that'll be big for them.
Cut from gold lands on the grip between the hands. Nothing done. Ready. Fence.
Or one-handed thrust to the hand.
Hold.
Oh,
Look at that.
Beat attack renewed to the
Cut
head.
from
That was
gold
amazing.
arrives. Point
Clearly,
gold.
clearly, blue did not expect to be in mixed measure. But who does?
Once again, who expects being in mixed measure? He's got quite the range.
Yeah, I think travel is good. Yeah.
Blue questioning whether gold had enough travel on their beat attack.
Fencers, if you
Did
want to
look
ask
on the
questions,
edge.
that's fine. Ask them loud so we know what they are and you're not just fighting with the judges. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Oh,
One-hander from blue. Looks like,
classic move from Blue. He likes those one-handed thrusts.
I think also a cut to the high line from gold, though. Maybe symmetrical. Maybe gold's action's out of time. Who knows?
Thrust from blue arrives. Response from gold is out of time. Contact with the floor is a result of gold's action, so there's no penalty. Point blue.
And that's the match.
that was.
So that was a draw. That was a double and then a clean hit for both fencers.
Like it only has
And
to be
now
6
we have, for the third
Only,
time
you
in
know,
this ring,
more than
Nick
45.
Reynolds versus Nathan Weston. Will it?
Yeah,
What
but
will
you have-
happen
you
this
have
time?
not
I
just
am
the
definitely
vertical
super excited.
degree,
We've had
the
the pleasure to
ability of
see
the
both of these
horizontal.
excellent fencers 3 times in this ring.
Good patience. Good marching attack from blue.
Hold.
Doesn't quite get there. Nick's parry post lands to the mask. Again, that inside cut.
From gold is on
That inside cut, I believe, is what Nathan got on him
Initial
in the
attack
second
from
match. And I
gold
think
is
he's
on the
trying for
cross
that again.
guard.
Trying to set
Blue
up a
takes
circumstance
over,
like that.
and then there's a parry riposte from gold. Point gold. Ready.
Yep.
Fence.
Very clean parry post.
Oh,
You
Thrust
liked
to the
it?
low line.
yeah, look at that.
Thrust to the hands from gold. Point gold. Ready. Fence.
Blue just can't get close enough to make their attacks like convincing enough for Nick to buy into them.
Hold.
Looks like Blue's on the way forward there. I think it looked like a double to the hands or the arms to me.
Hold land. Initial attack from blue is parried. Renewal blue to the hands, yes. Riposte from gold to the hands, yes. Priority to the riposte. Point gold at priority gold.
Priority gold, match.
Indeed, priority gold. We don't have attack, counterattack priority, but we do have the priority of the riposte over the renewal. So because gold parried blue's initial attack, they were free to attack, assuming that the target priority is the same, free to attack and get that point. One-hander from gold here. Blue's cut maybe also made contact. But I think gold has the target priority here. I don't think blue got their cut to the deep target.
Gold landed to priority gold.
That's the second one-handed thrust we've
Thrust
seen, I believe,
gold
from
to deep
gold.
target. Cut from blue to shallow target. Priority gold.
Priority gold.
Yep.
Ready. Fence. Hold.
Attack blue. Yeah.
Parry riposte gold. Point gold.
Point gold.
Ready.
I stand
Fence.
corrected. Apologies. Another one-hander to the hands. Does not land. It's hard to make it stick on these plastic gloves.
Hold.
Gold might be passé there, or maybe hit and skip. Let's see.
Passe. Okay.
Maybe stuck in the armpit for a second.
Before the scoring action, there's something very near the hand. Insufficient quality. Thrust from gold is passe. Response to the head from blue is good. Point blue. Got it. Got it. Ready. Fence.
We'll see how well blue can close the distance here. Gold isn't going to bite on very much, but might ring himself out.
He is once again getting close to the back of his ring. There's been a couple of ring outs here.
Hold.
The patience from gold there.
Parry riposte gold. Point gold.
The patience of that was incredible. You saw them feint the riposte twice, but only on the third one did they actually go forth and land it. Another one-hander to the hands.
Hold.
Doesn't hit. Parry riposte maybe makes it through to the mask. Parry riposte. Yeah, I think so. Gold's patience paying off in a big way. Drawing blue backwards, striking at the exact perfect time.
Okay. Lots of action, nothing we're sure about, nothing done. Ready, fence. Hold.
Ooh, close to the ring out. Looks like he doesn't.
Not sure what the action was there. Oh, blue touched gold's left elbow, I believe. Tough to see, not on our side.
Attack from blue is parried. Riposte from gold to the hands. Yes. Riposte from blue to the hands. Out of time.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Gold's parry
Point gold.
riposte. So clean.
Ready. Fence.
I think blue needs to take their time more, not get drawn in. Good parry from blue, though.
Hold.
And
Oh.
there is the signature Owen Hollow grapple. The left hand goes off. The right hand comes up. That looked like a very clean grapple to me. You know that's what blue's been looking for this whole time.
No action before the grapple. No dominance in wrestling. Double.
Looks like Nathan Weston got his left hand onto blue's right hand. So there was no established dominance in the grapple, which is scored as a double. Disappointing end for Owen Haller there. Very experienced grappler.
Certainly, I imagine he was looking for that dominance. Upsetting, I'm sure, that he was not able to sufficiently achieve it.
Hold!
Good para post from Gold there as Nick goes to the high line. I think that's Gold to the hands.
Yeah, blue hit. Okay, if you're not certain about the fact that it... Is he, you don't even see... Para post Gold, point Gold. Ready, fence.
Good patience from Gold.
Hold!
But they're just not in Nick's measure. The Void counterattack over the top. Even lands another attack.
Attack Gold is short. Riposte to the hands from blue. Yes. Gold out of time. Point blue. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Nick rises up. I believe lands to Gold's left side.
Okay.
Does look like that point
Blue
stuck
make
for a second there. We'll see what the judges see.
It's obviously easier said than done. But fencing Nick in a priority rule set, if you don't find a way to put him on the back foot, he's going to move back, he's going to void, and he's going to hit you over the top.
I think thrust from blue misses.
Okay.
Tangle of blades. Contact from blue. Insufficient travel. Nothing done.
Okay. I
Ready.
like that.
Fence. Hold. Short.
Gold comes forward is short.
Attack from
That'll be
Gold is
Riposte of
short.
renewal.
Counterattack from blue arrives. Point blue.
This is the last match of the pool.
Ready. Fence.
Gold still fishing for the hands.
Hold.
Both leave contact. Both make Gold might have boxed it out to the left side. See what the judges think.
In his rest of his, that's fine. That's clash and then this way. Attack from Gold, yes. Counterattack from blue, passe, point Gold.
Yeah.
Ready.
The countercut from
Fence.
Gold. Countercut from Gold locking out Blue's attack. Very, very well done. Enough quality.
Yeah. Derek once again going for those one-handed thrusts.
Hold. Does blue get to the...
Blue goes into a kind of point-high ox position. Does leave their hands open.
Gold to the arm, good. Point Gold. Ready. Fence.
If you take your blade out of presence while on the way forward, you need to have a plan. That's going to happen if you don't. There it is. Blade and presence on the way forward, and Derek has to respect it.
Ring out. Point blue.
Exactly. That's exactly what we're talking about. That's what Blue needed. Keep up the aggression. Zone Derek out. Derek's too cautious. If you don't give him an opening, he might even ring himself out, or he'll eventually, out of desperation maybe, go for some riposte. And it can work from there. But you can't open yourself up for him. And that is the conclusion of this Elam pool. Looks like on the far side of the gymnasium, you can see Craig Kellner versus Declan Maloney, another Boston Armizare mirror match.
Yeah, in the back, you can kind of see that match going on. We're going to leave the camera on just to try to take a look. All right, so we are going to head out for now, and in a couple of moments, we will eventually be coming back with the finals pool happening once again in this ring. So we'll see you guys then. All right, and we are actually back pretty quickly because
Breaking news.
we have a tiebreaker match between Nathan Weston and Derek Wise. 4 times now we have gotten to see rounds of Nathan in this pool.
And this match, the stakes are high. Getting into final pools guarantees a medal. Okay.
These are two wonderful, wonderful fencers. As we have seen, we've gotten to see both of them fence in this pool. I am ecstatic. I am so excited to see where this bout goes.
Gold coming out strong. Blue's patient. Putting pressure on. Good parry. Both threatening one-handers. Who's going to commit first? There's the quick Satana from Blue. Gold is not in range to get a priority target. Goes for the parry. And as a sudden death match, that's all it takes as Derek Wise advances to the final pool.
Perhaps.
We're holding on.
Seems as though there is some confusion regarding how the structure of sudden death.
Whether it's 1 pass or 3.
All right.
All right.
Fencers were under the impression there would be 3 passes, so we'll be finishing, I believe, with 3 passes.
But Derek is up by 1. Gold's going to need to get 2 clean hits to take over. Same cut. Now, this time Gold voids. Running out of space, though. Retaking it on the way forward. Good parry.
Oh!
Oh, and he
I didn't think that travel was sufficient. Look at that. That was 30 degrees maybe. But did it land as a thrust, is the question.
Okay. Attack to the hands from blue, insufficient travel. Before the hold, thrust from gold is good. Point gold.
Point gold. It is 1-1. This is the sudden death match to get at the finals
Ready.
and to get the medal.
Fence. Hold.
Thrust to the mask from gold? I think so.
Oh my goodness.
Cut to the hands is good, yes. Cut to the hands from blue is good. Thrust from gold to the face is good. Priority for the target to gold.
I think that's match gold.
And that is match gold.
I think maybe we should have
In
said
a huge
if we-
upset, Derek Wise has been eliminated from Longsword A tier.
It seems as though our pick did not pull through. Nathan Weston is just too formidable a foe. Derek taking first at the recent IGX. Nathan remembering this and coming back, able to edge Derek out and get into the finals pool. Now that is exciting.
I am flabbergasted, but that thrust to the mask, so perfect.
Gorgeous
So
stuff.
perfect.
We have seen some competitive, some exciting fencing from Nathan Weston. I am ecstatic to see him in the finals pool. He has had some difficult matches, and he has pulled through.
The Longsword final pool will be starting in approximately 5 minutes. We will be back to you then. Welcome back, everyone. We are getting ready for the A-tier finals. There is one important difference here to keep in mind. Video review is going to be used far more often, and every fencer's coach has one flag that they can throw on the play to get video review. Whether or not the decision is overturned doesn't matter. They get one flag. Hopefully they use it well. In my match yesterday in Sword and Dagger, I threw my flag and got myself carded. Hopefully none of the fencers do that.
Yeah, I remember that. I'm glad you could laugh about it because I felt really bad. That was hard to watch.
In this finals pool, we have James Schmidt, Nick Reynolds, Nathan Weston, Declan Maloney, Dwayne Christensen, and Xavier Sierre. Now that our earlier predictions have mostly been upset, with Derek being eliminated, I think my new dark horse pick is Christensen. They've been having some really nice opposed cuts. Obviously, dark horse, not a perfect word to use since they're in finals. Clearly, they're very good.
At this point, I don't think anyone, as I said before, is a dark horse. I'm excited. Declan Maloney has been having a very on day today.
That's
had
true.
Some excellent matches. Honestly, he is my pick personally.
This is Declan Maloney's second appearance in any A-tier tournament.
We're ready. Judge ready. Blue fence are ready. Gold fence are ready. Fence.
Nick versus James. They haven't met yet in this tournament.
Hold.
Very, very subtle cut
right.
from gold to
Cut
blue.
arrives
Lands
from gold to
quietly,
blue's
but lands all the
hands.
same.
Clean hit gold. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
thrust barely makes contact to the mast there. You can see it.
Yep. Premature
Not
hold,
enough
nothing
quality.
done. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
Direct thrust, I think, is
Passe.
offset by blue. Riposte lands.
Initial thrust is passe. The riposte lands. Clean hit. Blue.
It is
Fencer's
no
ready.
easy thing to pair riposte
Fence.
Nick Reynolds. Good measure for blue here. Good void.
Hold.
Nick gets over the top. Quality isn't quite enough. Flurry of pair ripostes.
Everything out of tempo. Initial attacks were both parried. Renewal from blue hits. Clean hit blue. Everything else out of tempo.
Okay. Jamie Schmidt off to a very strong start.
On gold, Nathan. On deck, blue lane.
Okay, we're ready. Judge ready. Blue fencer ready. Gold fencer ready. Fence.
Declan Maloney in blue here. Very strong pair riposte fencer. Gold being very patient. Not sure who's going to break it first. Gold disengaging on the way forward. No quality on that hand cut. Comes forward.
Handful of one-handed thrust attempts from Gold Fencer.
Hold.
The patience on that. Lands the sword clean to the side of the blue's head, I believe. If blue had anything, it was to the body.
Right. Cut arrives from gold to blue. Clean hit gold. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
Now, that was a special. Look at that. Working in the bind, placing it to the
Right.
upper left opening, cutting behind the blade, a doublier into the Germans. Nails blue in the mask.
Cut arrives from gold to blue. Clean hit gold. Fencers ready. Fence.
That was incredibly clean KDF fencing. Sure, Lichtenhauer would be proud.
Hold.
Nair cut around to the side of the
arrives from
hand.
Gold to blue's hands. Clean hit gold.
I think that's a lockout for Nathan Weston.
Fencing on blue.
Excellent work yet again from Nathan Weston.
Declan Maloney works well when he's dealing with committed cuts and thrusts, so we can exploit the overcommitment with a good pair of post work. But Nathan just didn't give him that opportunity.
Blue fencer ready. Gold fencer ready. Fence. Hold.
Blue's initial attack a little bit too far out. Renew hits, though.
Blue's cut arrives, but through the strong, so it is a spent cut. So we are calling nothing done. We will refight the pass. Fencers ready. Fence.
Cut through the strong. Not a scoring action.
Hold.
Gold fishes
Cut
for the
arrives
hands.
from
On a
gold to
second
blue's
time makes it.
arm. Clean hit gold. Fencers ready. Fence.
Gold very low stance here. I'll expect to see blue over the top.
Hold.
Blue's first
Cut
cut to the
arrives
top.
to the-
Parried.
Cut arrives
Put to the
from
hands
blue
on the
to
renewal.
gold's body. Clean hit blue.
Yeah. Very
Fencers
good.
ready. Fence.
Very good attacks and renewals from blue. Very much keeping up the pressure.
Hold.
And again, that cut around to the hands makes contact. Very, very clean
Cut
from gold.
arrives from gold to blue's hands. Gold's return or blue's return is out of tempo. Clean hit gold.
Extremely, extremely impressive fencing from Xavier, who we believe is unrated. So to come into an A-tier tournament, unrated, get into finals, incredible job.
Absolutely wonderful work. Yeah, we were unable to see anything from him on hero ratings in any weapon at all.
Hey, blue fencer ready.
Blue fencer getting their hair out of their mask. Off screen.
Blue fencer ready. Gold fencer ready. Fence. Hold.
KG parries and riposte, but in the end, I think gold has priority in that double.
Blue's cut arrives to the body. Gold's cut arrives to the head. Priority gold.
That's what you need. If you're going to be fencing in middle distance like this, you got to be headhunting.
Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
Great cut around from
Cut
gold
arrives
there.
from gold to blue's arm. Clean hit gold.
Very nice feint.
Fencers ready. Fence.
James Schmidt going for beats. Blue fencer very low stance here,
Hold.
but that is what Declan is known for. Those highs works. Cut to the shoulder. I believe that'll be para post blue, renewal gold. Complicated exchange, though. If they miscall it, I might expect a flag from blue.
I don't think it. Cut arrives from gold to blue's hands, but did not have enough travel. The cut arrives from blue to gold's head. Clean hit blue.
And there it is.
There we go.
Time for video review.
That's through that cut, the cut. That land. So it's, yeah, it's before. So it'll be clean. And then, so it's to the arm. Back renew. Agreed. All right. Upon review, both cuts do land and with quality, both to the arms. However, this is an attack. This is a parry riposte. This renewal priority goes to riposte, so advantage blue.
Fencing on blue.
Some video review required to understand that pass. It was certainly complicated. Both cuts seemed to come in through the strong. Upon video review, that was not quite the case.
And only by frame stepping were we able to make that call.
It took a
fencer
couple
ready.
of passes
Both
through
fencer
to really
ready.
see what was going on there.
Fence.
And that's the benefit of having this video review. It's amazing.
Nick versus Nathan once again.
Hold. Cut
Excellent
arrives
cut around from
to
gold there.
blue's
Catches
hands.
blue
Clean
reaching.
hit gold.
That's exactly
ready.
what gold needed.
Fence.
You got to keep the pressure up.
This will be the fourth time, I think, we've seen these two fencers in this ring.
Hold.
Hesitates a little bit on the riposte, but it is to deep target. Probably gold's there. This is one reason why Nathan Weston's riposte hits so often. It's because he waits just a tick after the parry to see where the opening is and go for it.
Initial hit from blue to gold's hands lands. The riposte comes through the strong, so is a spent attack. Therefore, clean hit blue. Fencers ready.
But Nick got the
Blue
parry.
behind line. Thank you. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
believe Nick is passe over the head. It's tough going for high thrusts, especially when you're this tall.
Simultaneous thrusts. Blues lands and skips off the head. Golds we see is passe. Everything after that is out of tempo. Clean hit blue.
No flag there. Interesting.
On deck, behavior. Deck,
Certainly a complicated exchange that could have been worth reviewing, although it seems like Nathan is saving that flag.
Table ready.
It's a
Guns
scary
ready.
thing to decide to use your
Blue
flag.
fence
You
ready.
only have one the
Gold fence
entire
ready.
finals pool.
Fence.
If you use it early, you don't get it back.
Hold.
Blue coming out strong with all of these feints. Double, but where's the priority?
Both hits to head target areas, therefore open double.
Open double is -1 victory point for each. Not what they're looking for in a
Fence is
final pool.
ready. Fence. Hold.
Now that is a pair or post. This is one of the few times in this tournament that we've seen any fencer go into owlbear in distance and actually manage to get the blade up in time.
Okay. Okay, cool. Pair post lands from blue. Clean hit blue. Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
Yeah, I think blue managed to lock out Gold's hit there and land the cut to the head.
Blue's hit over the top to the mask. Gold's hit to the side of the mask. Both head hits open double.
No flag on that play. Okay. Oh, no, because I think James already used their flag, right?
Oh, it was James's review. That was the reason for our previous flag. Yes, the only flag that's been used thus far has been by James Schmidt.
Yeah. You saw Schmidt discussing with his coach there, maybe not
Gotcha.
happy with how that was
Blue
called.
fence are ready.
Unable,
Fence
yeah,
are ready.
unable to do anything about it though,
Fence.
because he does not have that challenge flag. Nor, unfortunately, was he able to use it in a way that really deeply
Oh.
benefited
Now,
him.
Thrust
look at that
arrives
stop
from,
thrust.
from blue to gold's hand. Clean hit blue.
So clean.
Fence is
Excellent point
ready.
control.
Fence.
Good feints from blue. Doesn't quite land.
Oh.
That one does.
That
Renewal to the
arrives
same
from blue
line.
to gold's hand. Clean hit blue.
Clinical hand cuts from blue here. See if they can do it for the third.
Fence is ready.
Coach is thinking about a flag.
Fence.
Gold doesn't think they need it. Brief half sword from blue.
Hold.
That was complicated. I believe I saw 2 paraposts from gold there.
Cut arrives from blue to gold's mask. Cut also arrives from gold to blue's mask, however, is flat. Therefore, clean hit blue.
Flag it, flag it.
Gold yet? Oh,
Hold.
perhaps using that flag? Gold has had a couple of opportunities to do so, and it looks like he is
And
finally
there's the
taking
flag on the
it.
play.
From that angle. so I saw the final flash. It was flat, but that was after the hit and it turned. So that's why I was calling. Upon review, in the first part of the exchange, there was a parry riposte from gold to blue's head that was clean. Everything else occurred out of tempo. Therefore, it is a clean hit, gold.
And so gold has correctly used their challenge flag to get a point here.
Not just getting a point. That's gold essentially gained 2 points there because they went from -1 on that pass to +1 on that pass. That is a huge difference where the margins are this close.
Perfect use of that challenge flag by gold. Excellent timing, going once again from that -1 to +1.
Blue fence are ready.
And it was a close thing. We had to watch it frame by frame to see if that cut was flat or not, but it was not.
Hold!
One-hander from Nick is beaten into the floor. And then on the second exchange, both hit deep targets.
Okay. The hold was being called as as gold fencer's sword is being expulsed to the ground. However, the continuation from blue to gold fencer ended with gold fencer in a thrust during the hold call. Therefore, clean hit gold. Clean hit gold.
Blue fence are a little dubious about that. Clearly thinking about their flag.
Fencer's ready. Fence.
Full position to be in. He's clearly looking to parry the thrust.
Hold.
Is gold just short of
Late
the...
hold
Do they
call.
get this in?
Apologies.
Ooh, looks like it sticks for a
Thrust
frame or
arrives
two.
from
It
gold
does-
to blue.
Yeah.
Clean hit gold.
That
And
was
that is
just
how it's called?
enough. The precision
Ready.
is incredible.
Fence.
Gold now taking advantage of
Oh.
this mast. Parry riposte.
Cut arrives from gold to blue.
Very,
clean
very
hit
principled.
Gold.
That's what we love to see from Nick Reynolds. Perfect thrusts. Excellent control of the measure on the way back.
On deck, blue behavior.
Okay, we're ready. Judge ready. Blue fence are ready. Gold fence are ready. Fence.
I don't think blue's going to fall into any of gold's harassment here.
Hold.
A little bit of a late hold there. Maybe a double to the mask. Mask, pardon me. This might end with who parried riposted and who was renewing.
Right. We're going to review this pass.
Like video review.
Both of them. Upon review, both cuts land to the heads, therefore open double.
Well, that seemed like a very intuitive call for the judges to
ready.
make.
Fence.
The question was whether or not either of the cuts landed through the strong, which would not score. That's not something that we can really see with our naked eyes. Blue patient.
Hold.
Some kind of safety hold.
Yeah.
Their shins sliding down.
All right. Fencer's ready. Fence. Hold.
That's a parry
Ooh.
post.
Parry riposte
Excellent
to
parry.
rise from blue to gold. Clean hit, blue.
Gorgeous
That
by
was
Blue.
so pretty.
Fencer's ready. Fence.
Maybe Gold. I know Gold has a strong parry post game. Maybe they should be a little more patient. Because Nathan is not
Yeah.
buying any of these.
And Nathan is
Ooh,
certainly
maybe a ring out. Parry riposte. Counter parry riposte.
Hold.
The replay was a little early there. We'll see what the call is.
I'm gonna. There was a cut that came on the cross guard over the top. It didn't hands, so that was a premature hold. Nothing done. Yeah. Fencer's ready. Fence.
Very patient. Maybe a little too patient. Watch that back foot.
Oh!
Initial cut doesn't make contact.
Cut hit. And then everything else. No. It's just, it's rising up. But it doesn't matter. It's out of tempo. Okay. All right. Spencer, back to your corner, please. All right. Upon review, the initial attack does arrive from blue to gold. Everything else is out of tempo. Therefore, clean hit blue.
Another excellent use of the challenge flag.
Fencing on blue, Xavier. Fencing on gold, Nick. On deck, Jacqueline.
This is the penultimate match of 8-tier finals, and this is Nick Reynolds' last match. If he's going to want a repeat
ready.
performance from last year of gold medal,
Judge ready.
this is where
Blue fencer
this is
ready.
where it finishes.
Gold fencer ready. Fence.
Blue very low. That's bold. Gold can just go over the top. Maybe that's what Blue is trying to bait.
Hold.
Parry post. There's the thrust.
Trust us.
You can see this stance from Blue. They're not very. They're
a
not
bunch
stepping.
of short exchanges, and then a thrust comes through from gold to blue. Clean hit gold.
You can see Blue isn't stepping forward and back, but rather leaning. And against a fencer with lesser reach, may be effective, but Nick's gonna get you.
Hold.
First
Thrust
intention hand
arrives
thrust.
from
There it
gold
is.
to blue's hand. Clean hit gold. Fencer's ready. Fence. Hold.
Now
Ooh.
there's a thrust
Yeah.
from Blue.
Blue's
Gorgeous thrust
lands,
from blue,
gold's
too.
Passe. Clean hit blue.
Gold is locked out. Absolutely blasted back. That was a great way for Blue to end it.
Deck, Nathan. On deck, gold,
Five.
Xavier.
Now the last match, Declan Maloney versus Dwayne Christensen. I'm expecting to see a lot of parry posts here.
Table ready.
Never mind, there are 5 more matches.
Judge ready. Blue fencer ready. Gold fencer ready.
Right, because this is a 6-person pool. Apologies.
The flag. Yeah. Okay. I just didn't see it. I was like, I wanted to make sure you had your flag. Okay. Blue fencer ready.
Oh, my
Gold
little
fencer
picture.
ready. Fence.
I know.
Oh.
There's the parry post from Declan.
Yes. Initial attack parried. Renewal parried. Riposte lands from blue to gold. Clean hit blue.
That was so clean.
Fencer's ready. Fence.
Parries the attack and the renewal. Lance is cut in between.
Hold.
There's the exact same thing.
Pair
Gold cuts
post
around.
lands from gold or from blue to gold. Clean hit blue.
Blue with the
Fence is
perfect
ready.
read there.
Fence.
Another repeat of a perfect exchange.
Hold.
Blue baits gold forward with that one-handed thrust. Gold on the marching attack. Uncertain if they make contact through the strong of blue. Blue's work to the hands. Questionable.
Okay. All right. Cut arrives from blue to gold. Clean hit blue.
And blue catches them
That
caught
is
out.
match. Okay.
But there's the flag.
Now you're done. Back attacks. Back renew. Arm. What I saw. I couldn't. Okay. What is. And this lands to head. No. I know that. I know. That is. And then so. Yeah. Blue sent through the cross guard. Golds is over. Okay. All right. Upon review, blue's hit does land to the elbow. However, it goes through the strong and cross guard. Therefore, is a spent action. Gold's attack does arrive to the head. Therefore, hit gold.
And another excellent use of the challenge flag. We've seen that a couple of times in a row now. The past 3 uses have all led to the overturning of an opponent's point and the getting of a point by the person throwing the flag.
Get ready. Got a timer. Yeah, you yell hold. Yep. Judge ready. Blue fence are ready. Gold fence are ready. Fence. Hold.
A post cuts in. Let's see if either point lands.
Both were pass.
I think blue maybe skates off the mask.
Both thrusts were passe. Renewal occurs after the hold. Nothing done. Refight the pass.
Okay.
Fencers ready. Fence.
Blue fans are really favoring this left foot forward fluke. It's a very uncommon place to be. Does set up the one-hander very nicely.
Hold.
Oh, and he gets
Thrust
That's that
arrives from
one-hander.
gold to blue's hands. Clean hit.
wow,
gold.
perhaps hoping for it.
Fencers ready. Fence.
Blue provoking twice, waiting for their opening.
Hold.
Hits beautifully, cleanly right over the top. Now that was principle.
Cut arrives from blue
Wow.
to gold's head. Clean hit blue.
That broken time was
Renewal
incredible.
was during the hold, therefore it's fine.
Incredible broken
Fencers
time by
ready.
Blue. That really was
Fence.
gorgeous.
But
Arrives
remember-
from blue to gold's leg, upper leg. Gold's
Judges call it as
attack
upper
does
leg.
not hit. Clean hit blue. Okay.
And there's the flag. I believe the flag is because knee and below are not on target in this tournament. It would have to be thigh, so we'll see.
It's upper leg. But I want to see if gold. I didn't think it did initially. Clean to the thigh, and that's yeah. The only thing is maybe the tip to the elbow, but that's yeah. Okay. Upon review, blue's hit to the leg is upper leg, therefore valid target. Gold might have a tip contact to the inner arm, but it would only be tipped, therefore no quality. Clean hit, blue.
Clean blue, Matt.
That was really a masterclass from Nathan Weston. That broke a time, the hanging parry, the knowledge to place that cut, because that was the first leg cut we've seen, I think, all day in A tier. And Nathan Weston, right at the perfect time, opponent's not expecting it, places it below their parry.
Right.
Beautiful.
They were ready. Judge
And
ready.
excellently
Movements are
targeted,
ready.
as
Gold
shin
fence are ready.
or knee and below
Yes.
would have been a technical, it would have been a penalty.
Hold.
Harassment to the hands from blue here. I don't think that had enough
I think it
travel.
was- Yeah. Premature hold, nothing done. Okay. Fitz is ready. Fitz. Hold.
But there's the
Thrust
clean
to
hand
rise
thrust.
from gold, or from blue to gold's hand. Clean hit, blue. Fitz is ready. Fitz.
Gold's
Hold.
I stand corrected. I was about to say that Gold's usual
Yes.
style of parry
Yes.
post on committed attacks isn't going to come into
Attack
play
from
here.
Blue is parried.
But there it
Repulse
is.
From gold lands. Clean hit, gold.
Excellent job from
Fitz
Gold
is
there.
ready. Fitz.
Dropping their whole body under the cut. Rising's work.
Hold.
But this time, Nick creeps
Yeah,
over the
and
top.
then it's cross guard. Cut or rise from blue
Once
to
again,
gold
showing
cut,
how
clean hit,
impressive
cross
Nick's
guard
measure is.
a good hit. Clean hit, blue.
Fencing on blue, Nathan. On gold, Dwayne. On deck, blue, James. Xavier.
This is the
Get
last
ready.
Athena mirror match in finals.
Judge ready. Blue fence are ready. Gold fence are ready. Fence.
Broken time attempt from Gold. Nathan doesn't bite. One-hander way too far out. Feints it. Gets Gold forward.
Hold.
Parry post might land.
Initial attack is parried. Riposte from blue lands to gold. Clean hit, blue. Fencer's ready. Behind the line, please. Fencer's ready. Fence. Hold. Cut a rise from blue to gold. Clean hit,
The
blue.
precision. That
Fencer's
voided the
ready.
riposte.
Fence.
That was beauty. Provoking with the ox. Maybe transmute into his work on the way forward. There it is.
Hold. Cut a rise from gold to blue. Clean hit, gold.
Blue's work out of time.
Fencing on blue, James. Fencing on gold, Xavier.
And now we have the last match. Thinking about placements here, it's anyone's game.
It really is. There is not one fencer, I think, that is particularly standing out. I mean, they're all they're all doing such an impressive job.
Made the time. Ready. Judge ready. Blue fencer ready. Gold fencer ready. Fence. Hold.
Clean riposte from Blue.
Parry riposte arrives from blue to gold. Clean hit blue.
That riposte was very
is
well
ready.
placed. Dropped over the cross guard.
Fence. Oh!
Now that was a flurry of feints.
Cut arrives from gold to blue. Clean hit gold. Fence
Each
is ready.
fencer
Fence.
takes several little feints before deciding to commit there. But gold chose the right time.
Hold. Parry riposte arrives from blue to gold. Clean hit blue.
That was a very good counter bear from blue on the way in.
And that
Oh, I don't
is the finals pool.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. The stream will resume very shortly for the gender equity tournament here. And to find out the placings, please return for our medal ceremony. Signing off for now. I stand corrected. We have a tiebreaker. Maybe. Okay. There's some tea. There's some drama. We've got judges looking at the scoreboard. Definitely a debate going on in the center of the ring. Hopefully we'll have a dramatic tiebreaker here. Steve's going out to get the lore.
Getting the intel.
Deep in thought.
Let's see if he comes back with anything for us to get us in the loop as well, because I am very curious as to the debate that's going on over there.
Dustin signaling for the lapel mic. I think we have a tiebreaker.
Is this a tiebreaker?
We have a tiebreaker.
tiebreaker.
Let's go. Nick
Reynolds versus Nathan Weston. For the 5th time, is it?
Holy
Five
hell.
times in this ring, Nick Reynolds and Nathan Weston.
Now this is hype. Nick Reynolds still has his challenge flag. And dare I say it, Nick and Nathan were on fire in this pool. This might even be the tiebreaker for first.
I would
This
not
is-
be. This is. We have.
This is the tie.
Wait,
Is it?
we do
Okay.
not know for sure. But
Nathan and Nick are tied with 5 points each at the top of the pool. This is for the gold. The tiebreaker will be another round of 3 passes. The best score will win.
let's. Oh,
Nick has not expended his challenge flag, so he will be able to keep it. The judges will also be coming here to review probably almost every pass.
Now this
it's epic.
is Boar's Tooth.
Okay.
I'm so
this
hyped.
is so exciting for this to be happening in an A-tier match. Tiebreaker for first. This is one of the most exciting outcomes. We have seen Nick and Nathan in this ring so many times. We have seen how they've been fencing today. We've seen that they've been on fire, and this is it. They both have to be on 100%, and they absolutely will be. I am excited to see. They have the reads on each other. They've met each other in pools so many times. They have the reads. Nathan has that patience. He's got that wonderful parry riposte. Nick's parry riposte isn't so bad himself, and he's got a wonderful
Is it
direct
so
attack.
bad?
It's wonderful. It's wonderful.
One of the weaknesses of running a final pool format is that we don't get like a climactic final battle. But now this is a treat.
Absolutely. That is probably my main sadness about a finals pool is we don't get these top 2 fencers knowing which one is the battle for first. But right now we have that.
I'm sure each fencer is petrified with tension. And here we go. Both fencers geared up and ready.
Table ready. Judge ready. Sorry. Judge ready. Blue fencer ready. Gold fencer ready. Fence.
You cut the tension with a knife right now, even a fetter. You can see all of Athena in the background supporting their coach. Cross doesn't land. Delicate, provoking cuts.
Oh!
Blue with the
Wow,
pressure.
there
Went
it
for the
is.
post.
Cut arrives from blue to gold. Clean hit blue.
Wonderful cut that we've seen a couple of
This
times
is
today
ready.
from Nathan as well.
Fence.
Can he keep the pressure up? Nathan needs one more action.
Oh!
Is that it?
Is that it?
Thrust arrives from blue to gold.
And
Clean
Nathan
hit
Weston
blue.
does it. Nailing gold medal with a beautiful stop one-handed thrust to the mask.
All right.
That's two.
Fun.
That's 2 points out of 3.
Fencers ready.
And they're going to go through
Fence.
3.
Unless he gets carded here.
Hold.
All right.
Looks like gold's
Rise
point to
from
the hand.
Gold to blue. Clean hit gold. That is match.
But
And that's match
that
blue.
is Nathan. Wow.
Everyone, Nathan Weston takes gold in a climactic finale at Boar's Tooth A-Tier 2024.
Up against the last year gold medalist at Boar's Tooth. And eking out in his other tiebreaker, the gold medalist at Iron Gate
What
exhibition.
can't Nathan do? What
Wow.
can't he do? And now right away, we are starting the Gen Ec tournaments with my co-caster, Abby. It's been wonderful.
Yeah, I'm out of here. I got to go compete.
Good luck
I'll
in your
see ya.
tournament, and I also have to go direct. So see you all later.
That was an amazing A tier and a great job by our top commentary specialists, Kieran and Abby. I'm going to jump in here to fill in until we can get somebody here. We've got Matthew is joining me as well. Cables are all tangled. We're trying to figure out what's going on there.
RJ abusing the isopropyl alcohol again. We're not going to let him drive home. Don't worry.
Always abusing that purple alcohol.
Now that was a beautiful finish. Now, unfortunately, last year, Nathan was not able to compete in Boar's Tooth, to my recollection.
That's true. He was not. He was
I
spent the whole weekend coaching his fences, I believe, corner coaching.
Yeah, I believe he was unfortunately busy. Now as much as I love to fence Nathan and to see him fence, it did open a spot for me to do okay that otherwise might not have been. I might have had a more difficult path last year.
That is true. We had a very tight finals or A tier event last year. There's a lot of IPA. There was only we've been disinfecting our mics as we switch between broadcasters. Got to buy like the actual disinfectant spray, so we've been dosing with that, which is probably the same
works.
thing.
Probably.
So we've got our Gen Ec fencers right now going through a rules review with the head event organizer right now.
Now
And
the longsword rules should be the
we
same
do
for
have those.
for
Let me
everybody.
Find those here.
Yeah, the longsword rules are the same in Gen Ec
Here's our rules
as they
layout.
are for B tier, for A tier, and for beginners.
Beginners, C tier, yeah.
Historically, the Gen Ec events have been very nice, very
Mhm.
technical, and I'm
Yeah,
expecting.
You tend to get some cleaner fencing.
Yeah, so definitely. So I'm expecting another very nice series of bouts and pools here.
Mm. Yeah, the first event I ever judged was a Gen Ec event, and then immediately after I judged B tier, and the difference was incredible. It was so much easier to judge Gen Ec.
Oh
It's
yeah, of
cleaner.
course. B tier always sucks.
I was about a C tier. Thankfully, I didn't
Oh,
have to
the
judge
C,
that. 'Cause I
I
was
mean,
competing in it.
I don't recognize the existence of C tiers.
Well, there is that. We'll bring that. We'll switch back over to the footage of the ring here when they get started, and we'll pop the longsword rules overlay back up occasionally if that's needed.
Now, I think we're going to have a very nice event right here because I'm noting in the lineup of people that we have a lot of very experienced fencers who have been doing this for years, who've been competing for years.
Do we have the lineup handy? I meant to grab a lineup, but I didn't.
Not to my hands.
That's unfortunate. Next year on stream we'll have full lineups and everything, I think. We might even have a score tracker, like people were saying, but probably not. One of the reasons why we don't have a score tracker this year is because the score is hard to do because it's averaged out. So the score, while you're in progress in a pool or a match, doesn't really matter. What matters is final results across all pools. Because it's averaged.
Exactly, and it's all by the victory points indicators. So for that reason, it doesn't really make sense to track.
Because if we put a score tracker up, we'd only be able to put up a victory point tracker. We wouldn't have the averages.
And we'd have to build it from the ground up, to my understanding, because no existing score tracking software, or we don't use one other than the one that we've built ourselves.
Correct.
And then none of the existing ones have anything that corresponds to our scoring set.
Correct. We'll have to see. Well, that'll definitely be something that's considered next year, though, as we set up for things. Sorry, we were just discussing lunch here. None of us had lunch
We've
yet.
got some coffees here.
But we do have,
Now, the last time I had a large
the coffee
Thank you,
intern has
Zach.
returned.
Thank you, intern. Dunkin'
Our
Donuts.
sponsor.
Not actually a sponsor, I think.
It's,
unfortunately.
So
We
Dunkin'
tried.
Donuts.
We tried. We asked.
Yeah.
We asked multiple locations.
Of Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, so we have a running joke since we're a Boston club that Dunkin' is our sponsor. And our coaches go to Dunkin' almost every practice. They show up with the Dunkin'. All of our coaches and instructors, actually. So it's a running joke that we're sponsored by Dunkin', and that we run on Dunkin' as the slogan goes. So Dunkin' Donuts, if you're listening, we would like that sponsorship. And if anyone listening knows anyone at Dunkin' Donuts can make that happen, we would be eternally grateful. That would be amazing.
Now, the last time I had a Dunkin' ice latte was before a flight, and I can never sleep on planes. But then I slept that whole flight. The only time I've ever slept on a plane. So this might put me out. This I could fall asleep if history repeats itself.
Don't worry,
on stream.
I'll punch you and wake you up.
Try me.
Oh, we tried to fight one time. I tried to fight you one-handed one time, if I recall. I'm still ready for that rematch.
How'd that go?
You wouldn't fight me.
Yeah, for your own safety, RJ.
I'm just saying. You stood down. I said I will fight you one-handed, and you stood down.
Yeah, because you'd hurt your other hand or whatever.
Yeah, because my other hand was ripped open at the time.
Yeah. I had to take you to the urgent care.
Yeah.
And he got stabbed on the streets of Philadelphia.
Yeah. This is all true.
Yeah, well, I didn't drive him. I sat in the passenger seat.
I did
and
drive
he drove
myself.
himself to the urgent care.
I did drive myself
with
to
a
the
bloody
urgent care
with a
one
bloody
hand.
hand.
And then I had to drive myself an hour and a half to the emergency room.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It was an experience.
It's a wonderful city, but be careful.
Yeah. Indeed.
Now, I'm seeing a lot of fencers today.
Yeah, we've got let's take a look at that.
Look at
It
the
looks like we've got a
crowds.
pretty good group. Where am I?
I'm not going to count, but there's a lot.
Oh, wait here. Sorry, we got the struggling with the rules overlay. Here we go. Yes, there's a bunch of fencers we can see over there in the top right corner of your screen underneath our Sprezzatura and sponsor logos. Now it's Malleus Armory, Malleus Martialis. Is that what they're called? Not
That is what
Armory?
they're called. Look,
Alright.
unfortunately, RJ isn't illiterate. It is Malleus Martialis.
Yes, known illiterate RJ Bacon. So
They
yeah.
Their side swords are so beautiful. We have a few in the club. Very nice. They've lasted a long time, years. Great stuff. Made in Tuscany, in
Made
Florence, I
Tuscany.
believe.
Interesting.
And one of the prizes for the small sword tournament is is a coupon for their new small sword. You heard it here first.
I might have to jump in that small sword tournament and try to win that.
Good luck.
Did you see me fence Steve yesterday?
No,
I did okay.
I don't seem to recall you winning.
I did not win.
You got. I remember one hit. You got him on the Dorada, but you didn't win.
Well, I'll take what I can get against Steve, one of the best in the world. So
True. Technician.
mm.
Certified.
And explosive, dynamic, more dynamic than explosive. But yeah, so fluid and graceful. Steve is 21 in the world for rapier, and is obviously very good at all similar weapons like small sword and such. And I think he does epee and foil now or something. Yeah, so he's. But I don't think he's as good as Saber, right? He's good at Saber, but not as good as he is with like rapier and small sword.
I mean, we have some free fencing open. We'll see. Challenge him and RJ. We'll
I'm
see how
not
that
good
goes.
at Saber.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like I have an excuse why I don't fence one-handed weapons.
Oh my god! All right, we've got Kieran as our head judge here for our pool. Give him a mic. See if that connects. Does that turn yellow? It's flashing. We're getting this mic set up for our head judge. Now you're good? You're
Testing?
good now.
Is it
Yep.
showing up? Good.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, how's this? Is this showing up on there? Okay.
No, because when you start he'll start chatting when he's judging.
My holds are firm.
Yeah, so our judge is mic'd up. We're preparing here. We're actually on the pool screen. Sorry, I lost track.
So silly.
Lost track of what we were
we've got
seeing
here is we have Chris as judge and we have Kieran as director.
Mm-hmm. So Kieran, who was just delivering that great commentary, will now be our director of this pool. You can see him there, the tall one in the orange and purple socks.
Pool 1 fencers, congregate.
And one of the things I'm sort of curious about will be the ratio of deep to shallow targets. It seems like during B tier and to a little bit of a lesser extent during A tier, but still more than I was expecting. We saw fencers favoring the shallow targets more than they did in the last couple of years. And I think that's sort of something I wasn't expecting.
Right.
And we'll see if that follows
Anyone have any
through
questions?
for Gen Ec.
Right.
Now that we've got our official commentary crew for Gen Ec, we'll introduce ourselves. So I am Matthew Huller. I fence here at Boston Armizare, and now joining me.
Hi, this is Mike
won't
O'Brien.
always.
I'm one of the head coaches at Boston
Give
Armizare.
like a quick semi.
And one of the organizers of the Boar's Tooth tournaments. Oh yeah, I guess also the president of Boston Armizare.
Now, how many Boar's Tooths have you organized?
This is the 6th one that we've done.
They were ready.
We had 3
Fence ready.
before the pandemic,
Full
and
fence
this is
ready.
our 3rd
Full fence ready.
post-pandemic.
Fence.
All right, and we're getting started. We've got decorated champion Christina,
Hold.
formerly Twombly, now
Gold fencer, thrust to the chest.
Delu.
Blue's action
Can't
in
pronounce
return is
the,
flat
the
to the shoulder.
Frenchness of her last.
Clean hit gold.
Recently married.
Ready. Fence.
A very dramatic wedding actually took place at a castle with a bunch of swords.
Hold.
Classic Hema wedding.
Yeah.
Post blue.
This is an interesting double.
Blue.
Probably
post.
cut to the head
Was gold's renewal. Did the
and
land
cut
go
to the
head?
body.
That is parry post blue. Clean hit
Parry
blue.
riposte blue. I see.
Gold's action, if it was to the head, was through the strong.
Ah, yes.
Ready.
That's one
Fence.
of the unique rules that we have here at Boston Armizare is that even if the hit lands on the opponent. If you're hitting through the strong or through the cross, we consider it parried.
What we expect to see is a distinct act of renewal, a rechamber for a cut.
Oh!
Oh, what a
Clean thrust,
beautiful
gold.
arrest here. This
Clean
is
hit, gold.
absolutely perfect. You couldn't ask for a better arrest.
You couldn't. It covers the cut, and it lands a very definitive hit.
Yeah, that was incredible from Christina. She's
Eva
really
in blue,
upped her game in the last few
Alexis
years.
in gold.
You know, a year or two ago, she would have done a hanging parry riposte from there, but
Table ready.
adding
Judge
in
ready.
the
Gold fencer
new
ready.
point work and especially
fencer
the
ready.
arrest like that,
Fence.
very impressive.
Hold. Clean thrust, blue.
Gold fencer
Clean
closing.
hit, blue.
Distance, but not
Ready.
able to close the line.
Fence.
there.
Yeah. Here we have
Hold.
red jacket, white pants, very distinct Athena School of Arms uniform.
Blues, cut under with the tip. Renewal thrust.
Athena School of Arms,
passe.
one of the
I thought gold's thrust also passe. Gold. Gold's thrust landed. Apologies, fencers. Premature hold, insufficient quality, or passe for those 3 actions. Ready.
I agree with that
Fence.
call. I think neither had enough travel. What we're looking for is about 60 degrees for
Hold.
longsword.
Yeah. We really have pretty stringent requirements on the
First cut through the strong. Renewal was
cut
good.
qualities here. In order to get away from, you know, that kind of tippy tap
Golds to the
situation that no one feels good about.
initial action through the strong. Gold's renewal, insufficient arc of travel to the body. Blue's riposte to the head. Clean. That is clean hit blue. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Ooh, that was pretty chaotic
blue?
here.
I think the only
That is target priority blue, cut to head. Gold's cut to body. Priority
Interesting.
blue.
I think that's pretty good call.
Thank you, fencers.
I think Gold's was actually flat there, but it's hard to say.
It is. There's a lot of contact, and it may have been that it was edge on and then was rotated. It's hard to see.
Table ready. Judge ready. Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Fence.
Now, what I'm looking for from Blue Fencer is either more conservative or more aggressive distance
hand.
management. On Friday,
Clean cut gold
during,
for cut to the hand.
team's event for longsword, Blue Fencer
Ready.
would begin
Fence.
aggressive and then close distance and then hesitate at about a sort of Largo
Hold.
measure where the opponent would be in measure, but
Clean hit
they
gold.
might be a little further away.
Any riposte from blue
difficulty
had
hitting without a
insufficient
step.
arc of travel.
Yeah, that's a
Clean gold.
challenging place to be, especially when
Ready.
you're the
Fence.
shorter opponent. You really have to be have a little bit of extra bravery and move in,
Hold.
you know, decisively in order to
So beat attack from gold.
be able
no.
to reach them and
Counter
not
thrust blue, yes.
just stay in their range.
Now, the question here is, did Gold's thrust land? If not, I think Blue's renewal will be good.
Yeah, I agree. I think
No, we obviously didn't have the angle to see
right.
Gold, so we'll hear what the judges say.
that's
Back
why
no.
we can't do all of the
Riposte with the
judging
thrust,
with
yes.
the instant
Renewal with the
replay.
thrust, yes.
Now, if we
Actual
had a
priority
bigger
blue.
budget, then we could have 2 cameras, one on either
Initial
side.
rising cut from gold with the tip. Riposte from blue, thrust to the mask lands. Renewal from gold lands to the chest. Therefore, tactical priority to blue.
There you go. So this is a
Thank you,
interesting
fencers.
example of how we have target priority first, but if you both hit deep targets, then you go to the tactical. And of course, parry repost
Hey,
always
ready.
beats renewal.
Judge ready.
This is
Gold
you know,
fencer ready.
classic for
Blue fencer ready.
all of
Fence.
the history of fencing.
And it hasn't come up too much. It's really that sort of edge
Hold.
kind of double there. But I
Gold
quite
thrust to the
like that we
chest,
have
blue
that
counter
this
cut to the
year
hand.
as sort of a way to
Head.
create more
Simultaneous
decisive rulings
target.
and to sort of explicitly encourage a more defensive style
Gold
of
thrust to
fencing.
chest. Blue
Yeah.
counter cut to the
Reward
mask.
rather than encourage,
Simultaneous
maybe.
double.
Right. Well, one of the issues that we see with
Ready.
team fencing in
Fence.
general is people just attacking and renewing relentlessly, and you know we're trying to encourage a little bit more tactical fencing, a little bit more artful fencing.
Hold.
Interesting
Final action,
exchange
gold
here.
cut to
Both
body.
fencers staying in the bind and trying to wind
Several
their way
exchanges
in.
with inconclusive hit quality. The final action is parry or post gold to blue's body. Clean gold.
I think that's the right call there.
I
nothing,
agree.
Ready.
Nothing looked
Fence.
very of quality until that last winding rising cut.
Hold.
And I think that's maybe the risk of getting
I saw thrust to the hands
stuck
from
in
blue.
that bind. If both fencers are winding
Clean thrust to the hands from
inconclusively,
blue. Clean hit
that
blue.
it's hard to actually get anything
Thank you, fencers.
of quality in that situation.
Yeah, especially if one of them is advancing on the other. You know, once that space is closed, the winding is good for one or two actions, but then you're
ready.
inevitably going to
Goes
end up
ready.
in wrestling
Gold fencer ready.
range.
Blue fencer
Yeah,
ready.
I think that's
Fence.
where you'd want to see, some wrestling action or a break of measure to reset the distance.
Yeah, it can be hard to leave that bind, though. It's risky to do so.
Oh, apologies on the late instant replay. I think they called hold
I didn't think so.
for blue fencer's cut to the hand. I didn't think
Apologies,
it had any
fencers.
travel.
Premature hold. Hand cut from blue.
Premature
Insufficient
hold, there
arc
you
of
go.
travel.
Nice eye.
Ready. Fence.
Good call by our judges.
Yeah.
Hold.
Our
Gold
head,
fencer advancing,
Okay.
but parried.
Attack no. Parry post yes to shallow target. Renewal yes to deep target. Therefore, target priority gold.
yep. that's
Target priority
correct.
gold.
Target priority comes before the
Ready.
tactical priority.
Fence.
You know, it really comes down to where are you getting hit first, and only if it's the same spot does it really matter.
Hold. Clean thrust blue to the mask. Clean hit blue.
You can see
Yeah,
a,
so-
a very nice
Ready.
rising cut
Fence.
into taking the sword and putting the point in.
Yeah.
More nice point work from Christina.
Hold. Cut to deep target. Cut to shallow target.
Christina caught there, raising the foot.
This is Christina classic.
Yeah.
is
Slipping
clean
the
blue
leg
priority
just in case you
Cross guard
decide to
first,
go
or was it-
low, and then trying to use that tempo to come down with a cut. That being said, if you
Final
can
exchange.
catch her with
Gold
the
cut to
foot in
blue
the
through the
air,
cross guard.
no
No action.
you're a little off
Blue,
balance, so it's
therefore, has a clean
risky
cut
to
in
bring your foot
exchange.
up quite
Clean
so
hit blue.
high.
And I think blue fencer
Thank you,
maybe
fencers.
would benefit from slightly changing some of the angles of those cuts, of those works, which have had the hands maybe a little low and have left the high line a little exposed.
Yeah, definitely agree.
ready.
That's with this workout,
Gold's
you
ready.
know, one of the
Gold fencer ready.
primary
Blue fencer ready.
the value
Fence.
that you get out of those workouts, that your sword is high above your head, kind of helping to cover your actions. And
Hold.
also you can angle it low, but you don't want to
Clean
get
thrust
too
to the hands
low.
from gold. 1 point gold. Sorry.
So
Clean,
that's interesting.
Clean hit
So
gold.
blue fencer is parried and then
Ready.
withdraws, and gold
Fence.
fencer is able to, just in that little bit of distance, land a thrust to the hands
Yeah.
there to the shallow target.
Very nice parry repost. You can see
Hold.
gold fencer really holding their ground as
Open
blue
double,
is
thrust
kinda
to deep
coming
target.
in and out. Unfortunately, the
Ready.
lefty versus
Fence.
righty matchup sometimes
Yeah.
results in just a open double like that.
That might have been one where I would have hoped that
Hold.
blue fencer would have advanced in.
Uncertain of the quality of
Interesting
golds
here.
cut around to the hands.
Yeah, hard to
Definitely
say.
hits
I'm
the
not
head.
sure blue's
think-
cut landed edge
What was
on.
the
I
timing?
agree.
Or the
But
cover.
we'll have to see what the judges think about that.
No, if it had come from right to left, maybe that would have.
Gold fencer lands a thrust to the torso on blue as they are chambering back for their cut. Therefore, the return cut out of time. Clean hit gold.
There you go. Attack into prep. A
Thank you,
very
fencers.
nice attack into prep here. And a good catch by the judges.
Yeah.
That window of opportunity is very small,
Nice
but
catch.
extremely important to be able to
They were ready.
hit your
Judge ready.
opponent and
Gold
use
fencer
that
ready.
lockout time
Blue fencer ready.
to keep yourself
Fence.
safe.
I think as a shorter fencer, one has to be very good at recognizing the prep to be able to attack. the game.
Hold.
Yeah.
Even if the attack isn't successful, you can discombobulate your
Both
opponent
cuts to the
enough
head.
that
Parry or
the
post
parry
gets tactical.
will be much more secure.
That is priority
But ideally
blue
land the riposte.
or parry or post. Ready. Fence. Hold.
I think dropping
Thrust
down
to the
to
chest
one
from
knee
blue to
here
gold,
get
clean
this
hit
kind
blue.
of rising cut. That's also a parry.
Ready. Fence.
Now, I've seen blue fencer do a lot of level changes today.
Hold.
That's something that you don't see a ton, but you're right here. Once again, getting pretty low under the attack.
Yeah.
Golds through the
I
strong.
think gold fencer's Work was pretty flat there.
Cut lands to the
And
bottom.
blue is coming up with a rising action, and it catches just
Gold's
under
cut is through the strong,
jacket.
therefore no quality. Blue's riposte to the body is good. Clean hit blue.
There you go. Yeah.
Thank you, fencers.
I think that blue fencer's lucky that landed a couple as high as it did, a couple inches lower, and that would have been an illegal target.
Ooh, yeah. And you don't want that. That's a technical foul, and
Yeah.
They were ready.
that kind of point
ready.
loss can really
Gold
hurt
fencer ready.
you.
I mean,
Blue
that would be
fencer
a
ready.
major swing.
Yeah. One technical foul, for
Fence.
those who don't know, it's worth the same as a clean hit against you. So, it can really affect your victory points. Here we
Yeah.
have two clubmates who fence each other all the time.
Blue's thrust tip does not
which
land.
Can be
Gold's thrust
good
lands to
or
the neck.
bad
Clean
depending
hit gold.
on how things go.
Ready.
In my experience, it causes upsets.
Oh, definitely. I've had that happen to
Oh.
me more than once. More nice point work from Christina, waiting for
Just
a good
barely
tempo
enough.
to come in and just gently putting the point in.
Yeah.
Gold's thrust
A great
just barely enough
example
to the
of,
chest. Clean hit
what
gold.
I think is high tier fencing, being able
Ready.
to take the tempo, move when you need to, but not hit hard or explosively if it's not necessary. You can see the two of them both working the point kind of at the
Oh.
long range. Oh, then coming in but
I think-
parried and riposte.
Yeah, I think that's parried. I think that comes to the inside
Blue
of the
parry
thigh,
post to the
Yeah,
thigh.
that was very nice.
and that is on target.
Thrust from
That-
Gold is parried. Riposte lands to the thigh. Clean hit blue.
Yeah, that type of parry
you,
into
fencers.
flankenade is a very strong technique, especially in the lefty versus righty matchup.
Yeah.
They've ready.
Yeah, you could tell
Dodge ready.
Christina really wasn't
Gold
expecting
fencer ready.
that.
Yeah.
Blue fencer ready. Fence.
Interesting.
see-
Gold
That's ex-
fencer's thrust is
gold cut to
short,
the knee.
kind of like a feint, and then their rising cut
No quality on
just
any cuts.
completely misses.
The last action of the exchange,
Blue
Gold
fencer's
cut to the
riposte
knee
also, I
of
think,
Blue
comes a little
fencer,
flat,
therefore
a little
technical
bit out of
penalty
an angle.
Gold.
Yeah.
This is not a card because we believe it was supposed to be to the thigh.
They're calling
ready.
it to the knee.
Fence.
I see. Yes.
Not a legal target area.
Not a legal target area, which means you get the technical foul, but
Hold.
because it lacked intensity or
Oh.
intent, not getting
Clean
the
thrust
full
to the
yellow
forearm
card.
from Gold. Clean hit Gold.
That's
Everything
thrust
else was
into
after the
Blue's
hold.
glove.
Ready.
Yeah, I think
Fence.
Blue sort of walked into it on that one. Blue has to be a little more careful.
Sometimes that happens when you've got your hands forward.
I saw both passe.
Interesting here.
Apologies, fencers.
Blue
Premature
really
hold.
trying to
Full
take the
thrust,
initiative on
passe.
coming forward.
Ready.
I think
Fence.
Blue fencer is jumping the gun a little bit and is not sufficiently preparing or aiming
Yeah,
before they
They
come in.
need a little bit better control of their opponent's
Oh!
sword before moving in.
Oh, is that a strike to the knee?
Here we go. This is
Gold's
a
cut
nice
around
parry
initial
parry
good.
repost from Blue. The question is it going to be good
Sounded
enough,
like-
or will Gold's ripost be
No
in
exchange.
tempo
Tactical
and land on the head?
Gold's cut did not land. Blue's riposte lands to the knee. Technical penalty Blue.
Technical foul on Blue.
Ready. Fence.
Just knees getting hit all over the place here. Luckily, neither of the knee hits looked too intense, so nothing
Oh!
dangerous. Just trying to remind the fencers not to, hit something off
Clean
target.
cut Gold to the body.
Yeah, I think Gold is able to get the hit there. Blue
Sorry.
fencer's
Clean
initial
cut Blue.
riposte. Oh no.
Clean hit Blue.
Clean
Yeah,
hit Blue
parry-
for the cut to
parry
the body.
repost from Blue. Very
Last pass.
nice.
Ready.
So Gold
Fence.
fencer was obscured, and I guess that's passe. And Blue's initial seemed to hit both the arm and the body.
Blue doing a good job
Oh!
of protecting their hands on that first action. Not quite
Blue's cut
getting
to the
cut
hands.
around
Insufficient
fast enough,
travel.
though.
Was here down to there. Therefore, Gold's riposte to the thigh
There's two
Gold.
cuts there. I'm not sure that.
Clean
either
cut
was-
Gold. Riposte to thigh.
The Gold's
Hmm.
final is good enough. Blues did not have enough
Thank
travel,
you, fencers.
and I think was flat.
Again, with that kind of true edge rising cut from White, we've seen that from a lot from them today.
They've ready.
Yeah,
Dodge
I think
ready.
The,
Gold fencer ready.
The fencers
Blue
in the white
fencer ready.
jackets, I believe, are all
Fence.
from Massachusetts Historical swordsmanship out in Worcester, Mass. And they all, I've seen a number of them today throwing very nice rising blows with the true edge.
Oh!
Oh, here we go. Just as you say that, throwing one, unfortunately missing this time.
Clean hit gold to the mask.
I think.
Yeah, that one missed.
Ready.
Yeah, that one
Fence.
missed. Nice kind of dodging the attack with her hands from Christina.
Now, Golds, I think, came in horizontal there.
Oh!
This looks like 2 attacks to the hand. Golden.
Cut from blue is through the
both.
Quillians. Cut from gold to the body is good. Clean hit gold.
Oh, interesting. So blue's got
Ready.
through enough
Fence.
to actually matter. We can see the confidence in Gold Fencer just standing and waiting for blue to come in. Blue seems a little uncertain on how to get past that point that's right in their face. Gold marching them down into the corner.
Oh!
Oh. Nice
Okay.
high feint going low, getting under
Blue cuts the body.
Gold's
Gold,
guard.
I
don't
believe,
think Gold
had
has
60
enough
degrees.
there. I don't think the
dropped
fight
the
comes
false
in, and I
edge
think
onto
if it is
blue's
a false
mask.
edge cut, I don't think it'll have enough travel.
I agree. It didn't look
Target
like it
priority
was.
gold for a cut to the head. Blue's cut to the body.
Okay.
Loses
Oh, they think
priority.
that's enough.
All right.
Thank you, fencers.
Perhaps it comes in from a higher angle, and then what we see in the replay is actually a renewal double
Board.
tapping.
That's
Judge
definitely
ready.
possible. Also,
Blue
when
fencer
you're
ready.
on
Gold
the,
fencer ready.
the
Fence.
opposing side from the camera, you really get a different view of what's happening.
Hold. I think initial hand cut was good. It was close, but it was good. It landed with the weak. It skipped it, but I think was enough. Initial hand cut from blue, sufficient quality, clean hit blue. Ready. Fence.
One of the biggest risks in longsword is cut to the hand. The big gloves
Oh!
that you need to protect yourself also leave you pretty vulnerable.
Thrust to the hand from blue, clean hit blue.
Now Gold's renewal there to the thigh,
Ready.
out of tempo.
Fence.
Yeah. A nice parry repost, but yeah, a little too late. Both fencers working from the bind and then leaving to cut.
Okay.
Now, I think Gold
Blue
fences
hits
the
to upper
advantage
arm.
by
I didn't think gold had enough travel
disengaging
on
and
their
leaving the
cut.
bind, because that seems to be Blue's comfort zone. And
Gold's cut to the body
certainly
had insufficient arc of travel.
Gold has a
Therefore,
disengage.
blue's cut to the arm is clean, point blue. Thank you, fencers.
Yeah, that's definitely possible. That can be very reflective of stylistic differences between the clubs. Athena, known for a more German-focused style of fencing, often favoring
ready.
working from the bind.
Judge ready. Gold fencer ready.
And
Blue fencer ready.
Ollie from
Fence.
Armizare working much more, keeping the point free and wounding with the thrust over the cut.
Clean hit to the hands from gold. Ready. Fence.
Blue fencer coming sliding in, very dramatic entrance, coming in hot.
Hold.
Oh,
Parrying
Final
that
action.
initial thrust
Gold
and
is
then
flat.
looks like
Blue
repost
lands.
to the flank from blue.
yeah.
Clean point blue. Gold's action is flat.
Before the slow motion, I thought Gold's thrust had landed, but no,
Ready.
it was pretty definitively
Fence.
parried by Blues.
Excellent call from the judges there. That's
Oh.
so hard to be able to see. Again, blue
coming
fencer
in-
coming in hot.
I think too hot.
So,
And Blue realizes
thrust
that
past
and
there.
tries to stop. But at that point, they're already
From Blue?
in measure.
Okay.
And that
Gold also thrust.
Yeah,
does not
landed it.
does not end well
Open
for Blue
double.
Fencer there.
Gold fencer again engaging with that rising true edge cut. That
Simultaneous
seems
attack,
to be club
thrust to deep
signature
target,
move almost.
Open double.
Open double. I think that's a pretty reasonable call based on what we saw.
Yeah. I think they're sort of, the cuts mutate a little bit to put the point in almost as renewals. They're very symmetrical. I think that
Table ready. Judge ready.
neither
Gold
fencer
fencer
got what
ready.
they wanted out of that pass.
Blue fencer
Yeah,
ready.
I agree.
Fence.
That one was a little rough. There we have another Boston Armizare versus Athena matchup.
Hold.
Gold fencer really marching blue
Gold's
down.
action.
Multiple
Not enough
attacks.
chamber.
Though it
Clean blue.
looked like maybe their last attack was flat to the head.
Gold's action, insufficient chamber, therefore clean hit blue on the riposte. Ready. Fence.
That last hit being out of tempo as well, so nothing from Gold.
Hold.
Nice parry.
Clean hit
feint,
Gold to the hands. Blue's
and
action
then
out of
renew
time.
to the outside from Gold Fencer there.
I think blue really had to extend
Ready.
some sort of arresting
Fence.
action in the tempo prior to being hit.
Hitting with the,
I think
glide right down
with
the
the
middle.
timing of the hold,
We'll see
Blue's
if
cut
the
was
judges think it
initiated
actually landed.
or the chambered before the hold, lands at the end of the hold. I think blue's in time.
I think we're discussing whether the cut from Gold was in tempo or not.
2 uncertain cuts, and then during the hold, blue makes contact. Gold's afterblow is after the hold, out of time. Clean hit blue.
So far we're seeing a lot of cuts aimed at shallow targets and some thrusts to the hands. I do think that if one of the fencers is able
ready.
to start convincingly threatening deep
Gold
targets
fencer
more
ready.
consistently,
Blue fencer ready.
that could be a pretty
Fence.
significant advantage.
Definitely. I think that that's a
Hold.
common interaction that you see in HEMA fencing,
speed attack from
especially
blue
within
lands
the
to the arm.
tournament space.
Clean
People
hit
don't
blue
want
for a
get
cut to
hit,
the arm.
so they try and only attack the shallow
Ready.
targets.
Fence.
Blue fencer once again coming in hot,
Hold.
maybe a little too hot here.
I think
think that was
Gold's
premature
renewal or Gold's
misses
counter,
over the
or
top.
post rather
Makes
is
contact
maybe able
with the
to land a
mask.
thrust
Not
to
enough travel
the
for a
bicep,
slice.
I think.
That's what it looked like to me.
Apologies, fencers. Premature hold.
I think it
Blue
was
nothing,
bicep.
has say
nothing,
cuts.
nothing done.
Blue fencer drops down, makes contact with Gold's mask.
I think one
Insufficient
thing
travel
that's
for a thrust.
stopping Blue
Insufficient
Fencer
chamber
from
for a
getting
cut.
penalized for their hot
Ready. Fence.
takeoff is they do seem to slam the brakes right before
Hold.
running into
Arrow
their
post
opponent.
thrust to the mask from
Thus
Gold.
not delivering
Clean
too
hit
much
Gold.
force.
Beautiful thrust there from Gold.
Ready.
Yeah, that was
Fence.
a great parry repost.
Hold.
Oh, very nice.
Attack,
Looks like this
counterattack.
might be thrust to the body.
Yeah.
and
Open
then
double. Attack
cut
thrust
to the
lands.
target
Counterattack
from
cut
blue.
to head lands. Open double.
This is definitely one of those
Thank you,
situations
fencers.
where the target priority
Yeah.
trumping the tactical priority makes a difference. That was definitely parry repost by Gold,
Table ready.
renewal from Blue,
Judge
where
ready.
they both hit deep
Gold fencer ready.
targets.
Blue fencer
So,
ready. Fence.
it turns into a double. Now we got both Massachusetts historical fencing.
Attack and prep to the hands
fencers
of
going up
Gold.
against
Clean
each
hit
other.
Gold.
That's an attack on
Ready.
prep to the
Fence.
forearm, it looks like.
Their club known for doing a lot of
Oh.
Olympic fencing as well, along with their HEMA program.
Gold's good. Blue
Here
edge
we
alignment
see
looks
that
pretty
rising
sus.
true edge cut you were talking about earlier, up against the descending cut.
Gold's
Unfortunately,
attack
not
to shallow
able
target is
cross
good.
The sword and
Blue's
just resulting
counterattack.
in a double.
Flat. Therefore, clean hit Gold.
Oh, unfortunate
Ready.
for Blue,
Fence.
their cut coming in there a little too flat to score. Force Tooth pretty notorious for requiring good edge alignment.
Thrust Gold. Clean thrust Gold. Thank you, fencers.
That's the match and the pool. Some nice fighting from the Gen Ec category today.
Nice fencing. Not many cards. Good job.
We saw a lot of
Think we nailed that.
technical defensive actions, a lot of technical attacks to target
We made it pretty.
shallow targets. But we did also see, in terms of riposts, a lot of them targeting deep. And I think that's something that hopefully we'll continue to see as the event continues to go on. And I think that's certainly something that defenders should take note of, because in the case of a double, that is very advantageous.
Yeah, absolutely. Getting parry repost to the deep target helps you in so many different ways, right? It helps you with that initial target priority, being able to land deep versus shallow. And then if it's a double, having the parry first rather than the renewal can get you all the advantages.
I'm so. Want to just mute? No reason to take it off.
Looks like we wrapped up pretty much all of the pools simultaneously. We'll be gathering all of the data and then reseeding the pools and going again.
So as always at Boar's Tooth, we're going to be running 2 rounds of initial pools to guarantee folks a max, sort of a minimum of about 8 bouts, pending if somebody withdraws. And then, of course, if they make the elims, then they'll be able to go higher. I don't know how many people we actually have totally registered, so we might just go straight to finals if we have 2 pools. I think we have 3.
Yeah, it looks like, I believe there's 3 pools. I think it's 2 of 5 and 1 of 4, or something along those lines. We're in the like 14 to 16 range.
Oh, it's an awkward range.
It is. It's the ideal number is if you can divide by 5. Pools of 5 go so much faster than a pool of 6.
Mm-hmm.
And once you get to pool of 7, it's almost not worth doing.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could run 3 pools of 5 in the time it takes to run 2 pools of 6. Even.
Yeah, pretty much. Even the difference between a 5 and a 6 is, 25 versus 35 minutes, which might not seem a lot, but when you're running as many pools as we are in a day, that extra 10, 15 minutes really adds up. Sounds like we've got 1 pool still running over in pool number 2. We don't have a very good view, but you can see in the top of the screen there the action that's going on. Our cameraman's going to see if he can get a better angle on it, but it is pretty far. Oh, yeah, there we go. Zooming in on the action here.
Drops to the strong. Oh, and a thrust, it looks like.
Very nice.
Hard to see because of the angle there, but that might well have landed.
Yeah, that was great. Thank you. The 2 judges really trying to make sure that they get the right call here. Looks like we're deciding if the cut was normal to the target or not. Having good edge alignment. Very important. Gold fencer that you can see in the back there with the pink socks, that's Abby. She is one of the new people in charge of WSCR down in Connecticut. They've had a recent changeover of leadership and kind of expanding out to build out their program.
And had also, of course, been one of the commentators for A-Tier.
Absolutely. Also has been driving up north to regularly train with Boston Armizare. So she's really getting into the community as much as she can.
That looks like a fainted forehand cut, and then the left hand, or the reverse hand, whatever that phrase is, the reverso, comes in and lands on the forearm. Trying to use neutral terminology, and I'm just getting confused.
Yeah. Can't quite see. This might be a moose on moose matchup here.
Moose on moose violence.
I think blue fencer might be Rowan and gold fencer Rachel Helm.
Mainer on Mainer. Now, Moose Historical Fencing located in or just outside of Portland, Maine.
Yep, that's correct.
If you want to do a day of shopping and go to a overpriced record store and do some fencing, Portland, Maine.
I didn't know there were good record stores up there.
They're good. Well, they have some pretty good ones, yeah.
That's not an area of my expertise, but I do know they have excellent lobster and great beer up there, which is something I'm much more capable of speaking on. Ooh, a nice thrust into gold fencer here.
Looks like gold is able to knock the thrust aside and then capitalize with the riposte.
Very nice.
Blue with an open guard to provoke, coming back to point forward.
Oh, a nice parry repost here. Parry, 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 and then a cut to the hands
Yep.
maybe from gold on blue to finish it off.
Now it looked to me like things went mostly according to Blue's plan there. With open guard to sort of invite down the line. Gold came in, and there was a parry post. But yeah, that will be point gold. I think I may have confused the colors there.
I was going to say, you definitely had it backwards, but
Yeah.
I wasn't going to point it out.
Oh,
Oh, a beautiful pull there. This is one of my favorite things to see in a HEMA tournament
yeah.
is when a fencer is able to stop themselves from hitting someone after the hold. It really shows a high level of control over their body and kind of their senses of what's happening. You can see the mooses there laughing with each other afterwards, clearly having a good time. Moose? Meese? What is the plural? Is it just moose?
It's just moose.
Just moose. Oh, that's good. Yeah.
Now, hopefully, in one's life, the most moose that anybody will ever run into is one. They're actually very dangerous animals.
I don't think I've ever interacted with a moose before. I've seen one or two.
And hope it stays that way.
Yeah, that's true. The only moose that
Especially
I really
on the highways.
get regular interaction with is the ones that are holding swords,
Mhm.
which you would think moose with a sword pretty dangerous, but I found them to be
Less
quite
yeah.
friendly.
Yeah, much less dangerous than the real deal.
That's true. Moose with sword, I'll take over a moose with antlers any day.
Yeah, these folks they don't just run into the highway holding swords.
That's true. Yeah, they're less likely to wreck my car than
Mhm.
a regular moose.
As far as we know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Not living up in the cold north of Maine, who knows what's going on at their regular practices.
Well, Maine, more car accidents per capita, per insurance data, than the state of Massachusetts.
Really? I had no idea.
Yeah, yet Massachusetts, always the one with a bad reputation for driving. In my
That's
opinion,
true.
unfounded.
I don't know. As someone who's done a lot of driving in Boston, I have to say the driving here is quite terrible.
Well, I never said it was good.
That's fair. That's fair.
Having spent the last year living in Chicago, much worse there.
Yeah.
No offense to any Chicagoans listening, but I'm right. You're wrong.
Coming from the San Francisco Bay Area, I can also say the driving there terrible.
Mhm.
It might just be that driving itself just not a pleasant experience.
There's nowhere in the world where people are good at driving. Although, of all the countries, I think America is still the best at driving, even if we're terrible at it.
There's definitely a America's the best at everything joke in there somewhere.
Joke.
But I will say that while driving is great, I am very pleased with the public transit that Boston offers. The MBTA, not a sponsor of Boston, Massachusetts, but something used by many of the
No, certainly.
Boston
With all the breakdowns, doesn't feel like it's sponsored by the city or
Yeah,
vice
definitely.
versa.
Definitely not.
They didn't put googly eyes on them, though. That's something.
That is very fun. Looks like we've got the new pools up. Unfortunately, we don't yet have the technology to be able to display them to you, but we will be getting a pool of new fencers.
Well, the next 10 to 15 years with advances in AI, maybe.
Yeah, you and I will both be replaced.
Long dead.
They're doing great. Steve Massaroni here, one of the judges in pool number 2, doing a great job. Really working hard. He says, "No, we definitely don't have time for an interview."
We were trying to get him in, but we couldn't.
An
We're
absolute
running pretty
star,
quick here.
Steve Massaroni, having recently brought home a silver medal for Boston Armizare. Number 21 in the world for rapier is what I hear.
Mm-hmm.
From a very reliable source, HEMA Ratings, also not a sponsor of Boar's Tooth, but
at some point,
a source that we use quite a bit.
At some point, check on HEMA Ratings, and I believe the results of Boar's Tooth will be posted there.
That's true. This will actually be the first year that we're putting our results up on HEMA Ratings.
That's not true.
Is it not?
No. I think 2017 is on.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That was so long ago, I forgot.
2017 or 2018. But not 2019, my first year. At that point, we'd stopped.
That's true. 2019, big year for you, Matthew, wasn't it? Winning.
I guess.
Winning that first place.
Certainly.
in the beginners.
Oh no, I didn't. I was the highest scoring beginner in the Open.
Yes, that's right. We didn't have a separate beginners tournament. We had an open and then tracked who the beginners were. Matthew Huller coming in as the best beginner in the tournament, winning a Coveton Fetter, if I remember properly.
An improvement over what I'd had previously.
Still in use today occasionally.
In
Brought
the
out
that'll allow it.
in the Ohio HEMA circuit.
They don't have no flex requirement there.
That's true.
They're ready.
Know, different events have
Fence are
different
ready.
requirements.
Gold fence are ready.
And that
Not
Coveton
quite.
does not pass
One hand.
our flex requirement.
Boar's Tooth also notorious for having very high flex requirements.
Well, it's only 35 pounds. That's not that much.
Well, that's fair.
Gold
Yes,
fence ready.
very. By very high,
Ready.
I
Fence.
actually mean low, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Here we are back. Stringent, good
A
choice of
rematch.
word. Blue and gold,
Oh.
having just fenced.
Initial cut to the hands from blue is good. Clean hit blue.
Ooh, interesting. Blue
Ready.
fencer
Fence.
comes in with a true edge and then turns to the false edge to land the hit.
Yeah, that was a nice little tricky attack.
Had there been a miscalculation,
Oh.
there, that could have
Oh.
been flat.
Here we go. Nice parry
Thrust from
repost
gold is
from
good and
gold.
clean to the neck.
Reposting with the
Clean
point.
hit gold.
And then blue out of tempo.
Ready. Fence.
Now this will decide it.
One of the challenges of
Oh.
beautiful, just putting the point right in the tempo of that cut.
Where'd it land to?
We'll see if the judges like it. It looked into me, but
So
we don't have the angle
back.
to see
Out of time.
if it was definitively there or not.
So
I mean, it's a question of whether the point makes contact with the mask before the parry, and then if it doesn't, does the parry actually deflect the point down into the mask anyways? Even in the slow motion, it was sort of hard to tell. And the angle that we have is sort of a little slanted towards towards gold, and so it's sort of hard to tell. But we'll see what the judges have to say.
attack from gold, uncertain quality. Riposte from blue, good to the body. Clean hit blue.
Interesting call. So this, again, one of the unique rules at Boar's Tooth. If it's a messy exchange, but the judges can tell distinctly what one fencer did and not what the other did, rather than throwing
ready?
out the whole match
Couch ready. Gold fence
or
ready.
the whole pass,
Blue
which
fence
is
ready.
much more
Fence.
common. You award the fencer with the cleaner action.
Hold. Attack gold to the mask. Counter attack blue to the body. Priority gold.
We have
Ready.
Gold Fencer
Fence.
here from Canada, notorious
Oh.
for walking down her opponents.
Gold's
She tends
tip
to
lands
come
to
in
the
hot and
forehead.
put a lot
Clean
of
thrust
pressure.
gold.
Very
We'll
much
see.
likes to work from the bind
Ready.
as well.
We'll see
Fence.
how blue, if they can hold their ground.
Hold.
I think both passe.
Looks like both passe. Gold Fencer definitely trying to turn the missed thrust into a slice.
Clean slice from gold to the neck.
There you go.
Clear push and retreat action. Clean action gold.
Now, to get the slice score, you can't just push forward. You do have to pull back a
match.
little bit, which Gold Fencer was able to do.
Mm-hmm. And we're asking for a pretty definitive action on that slice. I mean, historically, we have accounts of thick collars deflecting
Table ready.
various
Judge
different
ready.
slices all the way
Gold
from
fence are ready.
this period and
Blue
early
fence
into the
are ready.
First World War. So we're
Fence.
asking for something that's really significant, and there we do see it from
Yeah.
Gold Fencer. On to the next bout.
Oh.
Nice thrust coming in
Okay.
from blue here, but does it
Blue's-
miss? It looks like it might
blue
go
cuts
just
into a
past
thrust.
the torso
Thrust
under the
lands
arm.
Interior.
Do you think
elbow.
it hits
I
and
thought
skids?
it landed. I
Gold's
thought it hit and
action.
skid. We'll see if
I got
Gold
mine wiped.
Fencer's
Or
cut
was it?
is in time.
Depends on what the judges will say.
So I think also cut to deep. That's a shallow target. Simultaneous.
I think Gold Fencer there maybe could have benefited from being a little more aggressive.
Cut from gold to shallow target. Thrust from blue to the elbow. Therefore, simultaneous double.
Interesting. Okay,
Ready.
so we're saying
Fence.
that the thrust landed in the elbow. I think that seems very
Hold.
reasonable.
I think
So
these
it's
are
like
these-
simultaneous cuts
double
to
to the
arm,
hands.
but both into the cross.
I think
Ready.
they got
Fence.
over the cross. They both hit the forearm.
Another very common action that you see in the HEMA tournament scene, that kind of
Oh.
open chop at each other. Very nice attack by disengagement here from Blue Fencer. Looks like our head judge is checking the rules.
Cut was to the shoulder. Shoulder's not head. target. Upper arm and shoulder are considered part of the head. Simultaneous double, thrust to deep target from blue. Gold's cut to the shoulder, considered head. Double.
There we go. Cut to the shoulder. Considered deep
Thank you,
target
fencers.
here.
Yeah.
Anything above the elbow is considered the head.
RJ. Good? Oh, I checked it.
So I believe the sort of the language that we use is not to say, not to actually to focus on the head as target, but simply deep versus shallow for the
They've ready.
cuts.
Judge ready. Gold fence
Easier
ready.
to judge that way,
Blue
and
fence
it
ready.
encourages cuts to the
Fence.
shoulder, which are safer than cuts to the head.
That, and it gets away from one of the notorious discussions of is
Oh!
it inside the shoulder seam or outside the shoulder seam.
Actually,
We just give you the whole shoulder and the upper arm.
I think that's riposte blue renewal gold.
I can tell you, I wouldn't want to take a descending cut to any
Two
of those
thrusts
targets.
to the neck. However,
Absolutely
blues
not.
is a pair riposte. Gold is a renewal. Therefore, priority blue.
Priority to blue
Fence.
for that parry riposte. Blue staying in the bind and holding their
Clean
ground.
thrust to the hand from blue.
Getting a nice little
Ready.
cheeky
Fence.
thrust to the hand on the repost there.
I think that's a good decision by blue.
Hold.
Having a disadvantage for the measure, the thrust to the hands. not only
Double
very difficult
priority
to parry,
gold. Cut to deep target. Blues
but
cut to
they
the
can
hand.
really unsettle an opponent's offensive action.
Thank you, fencers.
Yeah, staying in the bind also is the shorter fencer a good advantage if you can parry from there because it allows you to march in and stay safe.
They've ready. That's ready. Gold fence ready. Blue fence ready. Fence. Hold.
This should be an interesting matchup. Both
Before the
gold
grapple,
and blue fencer are
gold
known
lands a
for
false edge
enjoying
cut to blue's
wrestling.
body. Clean hit
we'll
gold.
see how much we see coming
Ready.
out here.
Fence.
The other call is that gold fencer's cut actually does make it through before blue is able to get control.
Hold.
That is one of the risks of trying to go for the grapple. A very nice false edge
Gold
cut here
lands
from
a cut
gold
to blue's
fencer in the
head.
bind.
Blues action needs a rechamber out of time. Clean hit gold. Ready.
It's 2
Fence.
for gold. Gold looking good right now. Really been able to put a lot of pressure on blue.
Hold.
Oh, losing the bind here.
Attack to
Critical
hands,
error,
blue.
pushing just too hard.
Counterattack to deep target.
Blue able
Therefore,
to
priority
disengage
blue.
out of that push and cut to the deep
Thank you,
target.
fencers.
That is one of the risks of trying to work from the bind. If you overpressure, it'll allow your opponent to escape, and who knows what can happen then.
Ready. Judge ready. Gold fence ready. Blue fence ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit to the hands from gold. Ready. Fence.
Nice.
Blue taking a pretty extended guard there.
Hold.
Oh, very
clean
nice
thrust from
take and
gold.
glide here from gold. Just so smooth.
Ready.
Yep.
Fence.
That was very nice.
Hold.
Interesting
Clean thrust to the
matchup
hands
here.
from gold.
It looks like gold's
Blue's
really waiting
afterblow
for blue to
needed
get a
a
nice
rechamber
tempo of,
out of time.
with all that bouncing around and then trying to explosively go in.
Thank you, fencers.
Yeah, one really has to be careful bouncing. If one's too close, if the opponent is fast enough, they can land in that time. They can initiate it and they can hit when it's hard to parry there.
They've ready.
Yeah, that bouncy footwork, very
Judge
common
ready.
in fencers
Gold
who
fence ready.
also
Blue
train
fence ready.
modern Olympic.
Fence.
Here we have another Boston Armizare versus Boston Armizare matchup.
Hold.
Does
Just
that
enough
have
on the cut to the hands.
Yep.
1 point blue.
Does
Sorry.
have
Clean
a
cut
very
blue.
More
nice
than
amount of
enough
travel.
travel, and it doesn't hit the cross guard.
Ready.
Yeah.
Fence.
Doesn't hit the cross guard or the ground. We actually haven't seen any technicals for
Oh.
ground hits yet.
Gold's attack passe. Blue's cut to the hands is good. Clean hit blue.
Oh, interesting. Passe
think-
from gold.
Ready. Fence.
I think gold fencer has to have a higher guard here and try and work in the point.
Hold.
Yeah, trying to come in with
Clean
the
hit
low
blue.
attacks.
Thank
Very
you, fencers.
challenging to successfully pull that off.
And I think when there's such a significant difference in height, the doubles become much more likely. Even if gold fencer is a tempo ahead of their opponent, having that opening can allow for a riposte to land in time.
Yeah, absolutely. Now we have
ready.
Boss
Guards
Armizare
ready.
versus
Gold fence ready.
Moose.
Blue fence ready.
Christina also
Fence.
moonlighting as one of the head instructors over at Moose as well. So this is kind of a inter-club matchup.
Into the cross again.
Into the cross
again.
again. Christina doing a good job of protecting her hands.
Hold.
Waiting for that tempo to go in. We'll see if the point actually made it. Looks like a miss. And then unfortunately
Might
not
have-
able to
Post,
get
yes.
the grapple.
It might
Vessel
have skid
suppression,
off,
dominance,
but we'll
grappling
see.
gold.
Yeah, we'll see what the judges have to say about that.
Gold's attack, no. Blue's attack, no. Also passe. Scoring action is dominance in wrestling from Gold.
All right. Looks like Gold was able to get that
Ready.
dominance in wrestling
Fence.
in. That over the arm wrap, a classic from Christina. We've been seeing that for years. One of her bread and
Since
butters.
the day I joined the club.
Yeah, I think she won her first medal off of that. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
More wrestling again. Blue coming in hot. And
A little too hot.
A little too
All
hot.
actions before the grapple are parried.
Not a great
dominance
choice
in wrestling
against
to Gold.
Christina. She really does love to wrestle so much, despite
Ready.
all of the
Fence.
long-range point work we've seen today. Blue being a little more patient now, knowing that they're down. Trying to earn back a few more points.
Threatening shallow cuts.
Oh, coming in
Oh.
again a third time in a row now for Christina to be able to get
Blue's
that
attack
parry
is parried.
into a grapple.
Dominance in grappling to Gold.
A very nice parry and a very nice grab.
I think this is a perfect example of when you have two people who fence together a lot. One of them just really
My friends on
has,
stream, the hat
a
trick
lot
of wrestling.
confidence against the other.
Sheesh.
Table ready. Judge ready. Gold fence are ready. Blue fence are ready. Fence.
Here we are, Massachusetts versus Quebec.
Yeah.
Massachusetts in gold
Attack
and
is
Quebec in
parried.
blue.
Riposte. Passe. Thrust. Final action. Cut to deep target from Blue. Clean Blue. Ready. Fence.
The gold, I think, there is offset.
Hold.
Wow, you can really see the classic approach
Yeah,
from Blue
Blue
Fencer
into
here,
the hands.
coming in hot and threatening that descending cut. Seems to be really unsettling Gold Fencer.
The action was started before the hold.
That being
So
said,
the action was
Blue
started
has
during the
kind
hold,
of
so I
a
think,
quick
yeah,
advance, but not too violent of an entry.
For scoring
not at
actions,
all.
Blue's
Stopping
initial
from
cut
getting
to the
any kind
hands
of
is
penalty.
good. And Gold, during the hold, initiated a cut that touched the floor right after the hold. But because it was initiated during the hold, that is a technical penalty to Gold. The clean hit Blue.
There's our first tech.
There
Good
you
run.
go. Yeah. Much less common today. I think maybe the fencers
Ready.
have adjusted
Fence.
over the last 2 days of not cutting the floor. But that's an unfortunate point swing for Gold Fencer, technical and a
Clean
clean
hit
hit
Blue.
against them. This is a beautiful
Thank you, fencers.
kind of take, go to the high line, and then zwerk from Blue Fencer. If you've watched
Yeah.
her fence anywhere else, that's an absolute classic from her.
And the thrust is dangerous enough
ready.
where Gold Fence
Judge
just
ready.
had to
Gold
respond
fence
over
are
the
ready.
offset. and
Blue
bring-
fence are ready. Fence.
but had to bring the hands high, and that left the head open.
Yep. Here we go. Two friends, longtime friends fencing each other, Christina and Liz Scott. Liz Scott, actually one of the sponsors for Boar's Tooth today, her new physical therapy program, Sprezzatura.
Hold. Clean cut to shallow target from Gold.
Ooh, nice cut to the hands here.
Ready.
Blue just
Fence.
a little bit late.
Interesting cut
On
there.
your side.
Yeah, this looks like a beat from Blue and then
I
a
thought I heard
descending
crossguard.
cut that beats the sword again, kind of taking it out of Gold's hands.
I'm not sure that actually made contact.
It looked like it made contact on the sword. I agree. It didn't look like it even
I
hit
saw
the hand.
Gold cut down. I saw the sword. Sorry, I saw
Gold
Blue
Fencer
cut
over
down.
here trying to
I saw the
fix her
sword
glove
in
a little
Gold's
bit.
hand
Now that's
get
not enough
rotated
for a disarm.
as if the
Not
cut
quite.
also landed to the
I
cross.
wonder if they'll call it a
So
premature
it was a
hold.
very hard hit, but I think it was
Definitely
good cross.
possible. That being said, when you disrupt someone's sword out
Upon
of their hand,
deliberation, no quality. Blue's attack arrives through the cross guard. Ready.
just like you said,
Fence.
Matt, right into the cross guard, even making a little bit of contact.
Defense are a little more aggressive. Couple rising blows that are parried.
Oh,
Ooh,
Clean
nice
cut to the
cut
hands
to
from
the
Blue.
hands. You can
Ready.
see that Gold's
Fence.
just a little slow on the parry to protect her hands.
I think with a point forward there, one goes for an arrest for a counter attack with a throw.
Especially against these
Oh.
big cuts, and we've seen her do it today. Oh, this is again, you can see that cut
Gold
coming
cut
in
to the
and then
hand is good.
immediately going into the wrestle,
Blue
trying to
was
make
aiming for
sure
a thrust.
to not get hit with
Delivers
the
thrust.
renewal
I believe
or
in time,
riposte.
sticks on
We'll see if the
shoulder.
judges like that initial cut.
Exactly.
Gold cut to shallow target. Blue in time, thrusts to the upper arm, deep target, therefore priority blue.
There we go.
The wrestling
Thank you,
not quick
fencers.
enough.
Nice matchup from the two of them.
Table ready. Judge ready. Behind the line.
We've got more
Gold fence
Moose
ready.
on
Blue fence ready.
Boston
Fence.
action.
Hold.
Blue fencer looking a little
Thrust
more
to the hands from
active
Gold.
than we've seen from them, but I
Ready.
think still
Fence.
hanging out in that measure a little too far away.
A little more aggressive, but I think still missing a little bit something.
Yeah. You can see they're looking for an
Oh.
opening, trying to come in. Maybe gets
Error
the point
post
in,
gold to
but
the mask. Clean hit
definitely
gold.
takes cut to the head.
Yeah. I
Ready.
like the aggression in terms
Fence.
of distance, but the sword was not in the line has not been
Oh.
closed there.
Yeah, I agree. But this is definitely what we need to see from Blue Fencer a little bit
Chamber
more,
was
trying
circular.
to close that distance.
Saw about 40
It's an
degrees.
improvement for sure.
It can be really difficult
Apologies,
you know,
Spencer's
when you're
premature
in the
hold.
ring trying to
Gold did a
adapt.
circular chamber, but the greatest it came up was insufficient. Therefore, no quality. Ready.
No quality on
Fence.
either of those. Blue Fencer looking pretty confident, trying to take
Oh.
that space, but
Attack the
just
deep target
not
from
quite
Gold.
good enough to
Clean it
get
Gold.
there.
Thank you, fencers. Table ready. Judge ready. Blue fence ready. Gold fence ready. Back up a little bit. Ready. Fence.
We'll see how Goldfencer responds to Blue's aggressive distance.
Oh.
Yeah, very interesting. Blue looking
Cut
a
to
little
shallow
more
target from
passive
Gold.
than we've seen
Counterattack to
from
deep
kind
target
of,
from Blue.
the
Priority Blue.
previous matches.
Ready.
We'll see if that's
Fence.
just the first one or if she comes out hot again. Here we go. This is what we normally
Oh.
expect to see from her.
I think that gets through.
Cut to deep target from
I
Blue.
think so too.
Cut
That
to shallow
rising
target from
cut
Yellow.
from Gold,
Gold.
not able
Priority
to turn
Blue.
into the parry.
And
Ready.
that cut goes to
Fence.
what looks like the middle of the sword, not strong, and it's able to hit the mask.
Yeah, exactly the kind of response that Blue Fencer likes to look for,
Oh.
catching you by surprise. There we go. A missed thrust from
you
Gold Fencer turning into some wrestling.
Yeah, I think there's some incidental flat of the strong to the top of the mask.
Flat of the strong, the best way to use the strong, actually.
Yeah.
Apologies, fencers.
interesting.
Premature hold. Hold was called due to
But-
seeing the grapple. No dominance was established. We don't believe the grappling was successfully entered. Blue's cut was flat to the head. Therefore, no pass.
I think he means
Ready.
Gold,
Fence.
but that's fine.
Yeah, nothing done there. I think a pretty reasonable call.
Oh.
Running attack from
Priority
Blue
Gold.
Fencer, but the
to
another
head from
example
Gold,
of where
cut to body
opening
from
with the
Blue,
rising
priority
attack
Gold.
from far away just leaves your head open.
Thank you,
And
fencers.
that's really that's the problem with that trade there is that even especially with the height difference there, if you expose the high line to go for that low line, you're probably going
ready.
to get doubled
Blue
in
fence ready.
time.
Gold fence
And
ready.
in this
Fence.
system and in many other rule sets, that will result in an asymmetrical double not in your favor.
Yeah, it's a tough tactical interaction to have.
Oh.
Oh, very
Thrust
nice thrust here
in
from
prep.
Blue, just
Thrust
kind
to
of
hands.
using their reach advantage
Mhm.
and a little bit of a body void
Gold
too,
thrust to hands in
Yeah.
to avoid that lefty
reach
hook
chamber.
coming from Gold.
I think Gold's sword gets a little bit too in, and
Gold
and
thrust
Blue
to
sort of
Blue's
accidentally
hands in
punches it.
prep.
Yeah, right
Blue's
past the point.
after blow out of time. Needed rechamber. Clean Gold.
Oh no! they're
Clean
saying
hit
that
Gold.
That,
Ready.
that
Interesting.
Gold's
okay.
point made in, and then skimmed
then
off. That's
bounced
what we
off.
saw.
Very
Yeah.
nice for Gold. That's exactly what we were talking about before. They need to just put pressure on and continue to move forward.
Oh. Clean
You can
thrust
see that's
Blue.
exactly what they're trying to do here. Unfortunately,
Ready.
Blue able to
Fence.
get the arrest.
Gold's-
Very nice.
Gold's thrust there is improperly
Oh.
set up.
Oh,
Clean
beautiful
thrust Blue.
disengagement into the take. Just
Thank you,
thrusting
fencers.
right there. The confidence that we're seeing from
Yeah.
Blue Fencer today, just standing her ground and putting the point in when people come at her. Really exceptional fencing.
I
Coach ready.
mentioned from Gold Fencer that I
Gold
would
fencer
like to
ready.
see a little bit
Blue
of a
fencer
higher
ready.
guard.
Fence.
There, I think it was necessary because a find was just not possible with the hand so low.
Yeah,
Oh!
absolutely. Wow, another explosive
thrust
entry from
Gold.
Gold. We've been seeing this from them kind of
Ready.
all day today.
Fence.
Really landing the point quite a bit.
Hold.
Nice parry repost from Blue, kind of meeting the aggression with
Yep.
aggression. We have two fast and explosive fencers here.
Hit arm.
They both came in, I
and
think,
they saw it's
not expecting the other
down to
fencer
the
to make that last big step.
Yeah. Sometimes
still make
that's what it
contact.
takes, is being able to get out away from the other person.
clearly unintentional. But
Now we'll see what they
Still
decide on the
making
target of that cut. It looked like it could have been to the back of the head, but we'll see.
Yeah. I think one of the other risks of throwing that kind of rising sword is it's easy for it to be flat.
Blue's cut makes contact with the elbow, but continuing the arc makes contact with Gold's back. Unintentional, but off target, therefore a technical penalty to Blue.
There you go. Exactly like you said, getting around a little bit too
Ready.
far and pulling
Fence.
that technical foul. That's not only a point against, but it also takes away any score that you've had. You're not allowed to gain points when you've also committed a foul. Oh, this is a nice
Attack
parry
from Gold to Blue's
repost
hands.
here.
Blue's riposte is flat to the head.
Unfortunately,
Ready.
flat to the head.
Fence.
That would have given you
Yes.
target priority, but couldn't
Oh.
quite land it. Oh, nice thrust from Gold right here into the tempo of Blue's big swing.
Yeah. Blue comes in fast,
Rising false edge.
gets to the measure, but had not set up the action, and so
Gold's thrust
stops
passe.
to prep.
Blue's
and is
attack
hit
good
in
to the
that
hands.
time.
Clean hit Blue.
Yeah, I think they needed to drop their sword one
Thank
or
you,
two
fencers.
steps
Oh.
earlier.
Gold's was passe, and so Blue's cut to the hands. Does
Oh,
work.
fascinating. Okay,
I
I
think-
was not expecting
Yeah,
that.
I think that's luck. That's a little bit lucky.
Yeah, sometimes that's the RNG of the judging,
Yeah.
right? Sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh,
Hey,
no,
ready.
I think the
Guns
call
ready.
is correct there. I think
Blue fencer
but
ready.
it-
Gold
it's
fencer
just,
ready. Fence.
luck that the thrust was passe.
Yeah.
Because that tempo, that space was open.
Hold.
Interesting clash and then switching
False
sides.
edge cut from Gold to Blue's mask. Clean hit Gold.
Clean hit Gold. Must
Ready.
have been while they were
Yeah,
spinning.
I think it was while they were spinning.
I wonder if we'll see more of those big
Oh.
rising cuts.
Initial attack good to hands.
Looks like just kind of a cut into each other here.
I think Gold
Opposed.
lands first, and Blues, I'm not sure the
Failed.
quality.
It was now
It did
sort of
have quite a bit of angle
half
change
go out.
there.
Yeah, I think it's influenced by
clean hit to the hands of
Gold's
Gold.
landing.
After ball out of time.
Certainly, I think that it was
Ready.
slowed. Blue's cut
Fence.
was slowed down by Gold's.
Yeah, I think that's the right call. We got clean hit Gold,
Oh.
Blues out of time. Oh, just open thrust into
I was
each
uncertain
other.
if Gold is Gold
A
passe.
brutal double. We'll see if they
Ooh.
decide if either of them were passe.
Exchange of thrusts. Gold is passe. Blue lands. Clean hit Blue. Thank you, fencers. Good luck getting it to Elims. Yeah, woo!
Looks like that's the end of our pool. We're going to be crunching the numbers. We'll have to see if we do either a third round of pools, cut to the elims, or go straight to finals. It might kind of depend on how the tournament organizer feels about the schedule.
Yeah, other
And how
pools are
the
still-
math is looking for the
That's where
numbers.
the greatest.
Now, I was very happy to see a lot of controlled aggression in terms of distance management,
many
a lot of
passes
different kinds of attacks there. We start to see more thrusts as the fencers start to get a little more comfortable, a little bit more warmed up. And I think that was an interesting dynamic and something that I was very happy to see.
You
Yeah,
hit-
absolutely. I
saw-
feel like
I thought you hit the back.
we
Which
saw a
is-
lot less kind of standing out of measure and going for hand hits like we did in the first round of pools. And like you said, much more confident fencing, deep targets, thrust, cuts to the head, all of that happening.
And there are a lot of parry posts, but I think I was still surprised by the amount of cuts I saw that were sort of mutual cuts to shallow to hands, many of which ended up being parried by the strong or the cross guard or the schilt. We'll see if in the elims or finals, if that continues,
What did
or
they
if the
land on
fencers
you?
adapt to try and target other targets. I've seen people adapt by trying to target the hands with rising cuts, but as we saw, that caused a lot of doubles, leaving the head exposed. So we'll
Sorry, I
see
don't
how the
remember.
fencers
It was on
adapt.
stream though. so we-
Absolutely. I feel like the rising cut to the hands as an opening action, very popular in some circles for HEMA. Personally, I don't like it at all. I feel like it
Yeah,
leaves
there
my
were some
head
edgier
far
ones in
too
the second pool.
exposed, and even the tops of my arms. That being said, I like the rising cut as a close range renewal, especially against
That one was
fencers
definitely
who
harder.
like to wrestle a lot. It's a good way to kind of get your sword in between you and them.
Well, I agree completely. Unfortunately, I don't have it to hand, but I believe
There.
Pedro Monti in his Collectanea, I think if Ian is here, he's probably busy, but I'm sure he has the quotation to mind, seeing as he translated the text. A book which I recommend.
He's actually one of our sponsors today for
Ian Carmichael Translations.
The Ian Carmichael Translation. Recently released a Fiore translation, absolutely excellent, also completely free on the Boss Armizare website. But you were saying about Pedro Monti's
the
quote.
quote from Monti. Now, Monti is very known for advocating for a lot of rising blows, but he has a line where he explicitly does say that when a rising and a descending blow meet, the descending blow wins. Now, it's not quite clear if he means that it's better off than a double or if it's able to displace and still land. But the implication, I think, is certainly that in a situation in which your opponent is chambered for a descending blow, throwing a rising blow without having some sort of tempo in which to act is dangerous. I think that's pretty clearly what he's arguing for.
Yeah. Oh, I was going to. Yeah, absolutely. I think that we see a similar set of actions in Marazzo where he likes to have his opening cuts when rising are false edge and to the shallow target. He's actually not a big fan of the true edge rising until you're using it from the half sword, using it as your second or third intention.
And I think Monti often does so as a provocation. That he throws that first rising blow a little bit out of measure. Now, I don't have the quotation to mind, but having fenced Ian, his style is very influenced by Monti, one of the things that I've often noticed, and those who watched Ian fencing in teams and Rapier and Dagger might also have noticed, is that the first action might provoke some reaction, and the second rising blow, or the second blow coming from another angle, be turned into a beat if there's nothing open, and that beat can be very powerful because it's built up all this motion, all this momentum. I've had the sword knocked out of my hands many times by Ian on those actions.
I've been there as well. Yeah, that provoker, taker, hitter type methodology is very common in a lot of fencing.
No, Meyer, that's what he has, provoker, hitter, taker. Monti, I wish I could remember the exact quotation, but he has something where he says essentially the same thing. The verbiage is different, but one is hitter. I think it's like one provoke, hit, and cover, or something like that. It's just he's basically advocating a similar idea.
Yeah, it's very common. You see that in the Bolognese schools as well, where they kind of call it giving a tempo to take a tempo, right? In order to generate a time where it's safe to go, you have to give them something, whether it's stepping in with your foot or making a big action with the hand. And we see a lot of people in fencing try and execute on that type of action, but the biggest risk is if you're doing that and you're in measure. We saw some of that today, winding up for a big cut and then getting hit rather than being able to execute it because you're just, one or two steps a little too close.
It certainly requires a very precise sense of distance, and it requires acting at just the right spot, which is often just out of measure, and entering with the action already in progress.
That's right. Understanding that fencing actually starts before you're in measure, at least a whole step, taking in how far are they from you, how far away is your reach from theirs, how do they compare against each other, all very important.
I think that's something that in this pool some of the fences would have benefited from, is that some fences would advance very aggressively, and I've seen this consistently throughout the weekend and in general, advance hot and then get to that measure, stop, then initiate the action once they're already in. And I think the answer is you keep going at a consistent pace, and once you're about to get there is when you start moving the sword, so that when you've taken that step to get in, your sword is almost ready to hit.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the issues we were seeing. And if you're trying to come in hot or even smoothly, stopping once you get into measure kind of takes away all of that advantage.
And it's
maybe,
tempo.
Maybe not all of it because you've unsettled them, but yeah, it's definitely a tempo. That moment where you're hitting on the brakes, trying to stop, and then suddenly you're in measure. If you're gonna stop when you get into measure, you might as well walk, right?
Exactly.
Save yourself some energy. Don't worry about coming in fast. Really, if you're gonna come in fast, you might as well keep going.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's tactical to slam on the brakes, but really it's much better to either keep going or ease your way into measure.
And I think something that's worth noting is, of course, mistakes will happen. I think that, and this is something that I had to drill explicitly for myself, is that when advancing aggressively, trying to have a consistent pace, if there is a mistake, if the opponent does something I'm not expecting, they parry, whatever, not to just hang out there in the pocket. Because many fencers, they excel at that measure, and if you're not one of those fencers, the thing to do is break measure, step out, and just come back in again. That's something that I gave before we started fencing as a piece of advice to some fencers from BA, is that what I was seeing is that people would come into that measure and they would hang out. And I would ask them, do you have a really good Zwerk? Do you have a really good parry or post? And they'd say, well, not really. I'm very good with that direct attack, with that thrust, or something else. And I would say, well, then if you don't see it, break measure and try it again. If it's your strength, keep trying it.
Yeah, that's right. You really got to know what are your best attacks and how do you set them up. We have a series of excellent kind of workshops called working through where we work through your personal tactical strengths, and we figure out how to funnel your opponent into those strengths, and then additionally using those strengths to cover your own weaknesses.
And I think that's one of the things that I love about the sort of pedagogy that we've sort of developed, is that while we like to teach people a variety of different skills and things like that, we're also cognizant of the fact that not everybody is going to be able to do every single action at all, and then or to the same level of efficiency. Now, we should all be able to sort of understand what they entail and sort of know the basics of what they are, but that we should still have our strengths and sort of work on enhancing them and relying on those things that each individual has as a sort of a natural predilection towards.
That's right, Matthew. I think that a great example of that is with the longsword. There are some people who feel very comfortable crossing their arms, whether to throw a cut or to keep the point forward, and others who just can't do it, either because of the way their shoulders feel, the absolutely massive size of the gloves getting in the way. And, if you prefer to be in that position, there's a lot of actions that you can draw from there. But if it's something that you don't like, then you really have to find a different set of tools in order to kind of make up what's happening in that space. I think a great example of that is Declan, who we saw fencing earlier today in the Longsword A finals. His kind of signature move is a cross-armed thrust, rising, but from the bind, something very difficult to do in the heavy HEMA gear. But you really got to be able to get your arms crossed to land a cut like that.
And of course, Declan's one of his other strengths is horizontal cuts, works, riposts from a variety of different positions, and that's conducive to that, and it sort of builds on that strength.
Exactly. You can really see how confident he is when he can draw the first attack. One of the times we actually saw him struggling earlier today was when up against a more passive fencer who's trying to draw an action from him. He really wants you to come to him and doesn't want to come to you. Very different than what we saw in the pools here with the Jeanette category. Many of the fencers seemed quite confident to go in, take the initiative, and try and get that first hit.
And I was very happy to see a lot of confident fencing. I think the next step for some of the fencers is sort of adding some initial attack that is not cutting to the hands.
Yeah, it's unfortunate kind of commonality to see within the tournament scene, as we've talked about before.
And that's something I want to clarify. I saw plenty of that in B tier too.
Oh, absolutely. You see,
and in A.
We've seen this all weekend. We're over here trying to figure out what we want to do for food. One of the struggles of hosting an event or even really going to an event is ever being able to eat anything that isn't Gatorade and protein bars. Gatorade, Drink of Champions, also
but not an official sponsor.
Not an official sponsor of Boar
We asked.
2024. That being said, my personal favorite, Matthew, is the Gatorade Zero. I think that the regular Gatorades just have far too much sugar in them. They're a little too sweet, a little too heavy for me. Liz and Catherine, tiebreaker. This is going to be very exciting.
Now, the tiebreaker, I believe, will be a single sudden death pass. It will be starting
That's a
in
good
second.
question.
But we'll establish that.
So it looks like we're staying consistent with what we did in A tier earlier today, where we're not going with a sudden death first clean hit. We're going with just a regular new pass of 3.
And for an event like Gen Ec or A tier, in which the total number of fencers is less than half of B tier, that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it also helps you find truly the better fencer, right? It takes
Simultaneous
a little bit of
action.
the
Two
randomness out.
thrusts, both land. Double. Ready. Fence.
All right, here we go. Both fencers really looking for an opportunity. Cut into the bind. I'm not sure
Cut
anything
to,
actually landed there.
Hand, cut to upper arm. Priority blue for cut to the upper arm. Gold's cut is to the hand.
Ooh,
Ready.
That's tough for Gold
Fence.
Fencer to lose on priority there. I think blue might be up by a little bit. We'll see if gold can come back.
Oh.
I
So it looks
didn't see
like,
any.
well, there might be a technical there.
Both cut the floor.
Now,
Yeah.
the replay is a little on
So,
the fritz.
Blue
RJ was told to
thrusts
fix
in,
it, but he's only made it
gold
worse.
beats both blades into the technical.
It does look like it's fixed now. Unfortunately, nothing to replay.
Blue thrusts in. Gold expels the thrust, beats both blades into the floor. Therefore, technical penalty to gold for cutting the floor.
Oh, that's brutal.
That's
brutal. Expulsion of your opponent's sword into
Fence
the
is
ground.
ready.
Free.
That did not consume a
but when-
pass.
if your
This is the
own
last
hit
pass.
lands on the ground,
Fence.
disappointing.
Yeah. We don't
That
want to
mi-
damage these floors.
That might have cost her the match.
Oh.
Oh, there it is
Oh,
again.
no.
That
That is a
definitely
technical
gonna cost
penalty
her.
to gold for cutting the floor.
That tap to the floor might be the
Last
difference
pass.
between a metal and no metal.
Sorry.
I mean,
Was there a question?
certainly in this case,
Ready. Fence.
clean strike from gold is necessary.
Absolutely. And maybe a technical from blue would probably help, but we'll see what happens. Oh, no. You can
That is
see the
a-
disappointment
there were
on
some
Gold's
cuts thrown.
face.
Gold landed through the strong. No quality. Final action. Gold cut to floor. Technical penalty to gold.
3
Current score
technicals in a row.
is
That's
minus
absolutely
4 gold,
devastating.
0 blue. Last exchange.
Absolutely devastating result here. One more exchange, but going and knowing that you've already lost is always difficult.
Ready. Fence.
Liz from Boston Armizare making a good show of it, but finally being
that
able to
time.
get in.
Back to
to the
deep
arm.
target. Counterattack in time. Double.
Not good enough to pull her out
Interesting.
of
I thought-
the...
Two
I thought
cuts to
blues was
deep
flat
target.
there.
Blue's afterblow is in time. Therefore, double. Winner is the blue fencer.
Match goes to blue.
Might have been descending, but
Looks like we have Catherine from Laurel City taking up the 6th and final slot in the Gen Ec finals.
now Laurel City, I believe, is located in Winstead,
one?
Connecticut. I
That
believe is
sounds
the-
about
is the
right.
city.
I believe
There might
it's...
be an E in there. I'm not pronouncing.
I
but
believe it's a mile or two outside of middle of nowhere.
That's rough.
But I
That's
haven't
it
been
is.
there.
It is. No, it's not close to any of the very famous Connecticut hamburger restaurants.
Earlier, I was talking with some of the Laurel City members, asking them what the Laurel City looks like, and their response was, "We don't have cities, we have trees." So
It's a very nice. It's a nice little town, though.
yeah, I'm sure
I've
it
been
is.
there.
Absolutely.
If you're in the area, definitely drop by. Very friendly folks.
Laurel
a lot-
City, absolutely fantastic.
A lot of very quality fencing from their members this weekend.
Looks like we're going to commercial break right now while we get ready for the finals.
So
We did, but that's fine. We can sit and chat.
yeah, so I think the finals will be happening pretty soon.
Here we go. Oh, we're doing another round of pools?
It's
Oh,
Elim's.
no. Elim's pools. Shocking.
Not
So
a
it looks like
final.
we were looking at who is the last one to make it into Elim's.
I assume we'll have 2 pools of 5.
That seems like the best choice. The pool of 5, again, being so quick to run, gets everybody, one more chance to fence and pull yourself up from that lower level. One of the good things about this rule set is with the victory points, if you just fence clean, you can really climb up fast if other people are struggling to do so.
And that's one of the things that I rather like, and you see that from certain fencers. Now, the name that comes to mind is Nathan Weston, who we saw in A tier.
Absolutely incredible fencing from Nathan Weston.
Somebody who is always fencing clean and beautiful. But we see that in the way the score is calculated every year when he competes, is that his indicators are often very, very good. His victory points are often very, very good. And we just really like to see that. And that sort of encourages us in our sort of say, okay, we made the right choice in going to indicators.
Absolutely.
1 second.
Testing. Good.
All
Yeah,
right,
it
our
always feels
director's
good.
Mic'd up again. We're about to go soon.
It always feels good when you look at the finals pool or finals bracket and say to yourself, yeah, that seems like the people I would expect to be there.
Oh, yeah.
And Nathan Weston, always one of them. Though this year, barely scraping himself into the finals pool, beating out
was
actually
surprised.
local champion Derek Wise for that 6th slot. I wouldn't say an upset, but an upset to not see Derek in the finals. But the matchup between him and Nathan is something that is fought often at many events, and truly could go either way.
Oh, certainly. I think that the pool composition in A tier was interesting in that in the Elim pool you had Derek, you had Nick, and you had Nathan. And this is just, seeded, so this is just how the math sort of coincidentally turned out. But that seemed like a very tall pool.
Absolutely.
And a very difficult pool.
Yeah, I think it's extra tough when you're looking at these people who are, 6'2", 6'3", 6'4", on such a excellent fencing frame. But then if you're a regular person, it can be a pretty challenging to go up against that. That being said, I feel the height difference in, I'm only at 6 feet, in that, 3 or 4 inches really can make a difference. But, you can see them really utilizing it. One of the challenges, though, is when you're a tall fencer. If you're used to being the tallest one, and then somebody comes in and they're taller than you, it can be very difficult to adjust.
I think so. As far as I know.
I think we're going to start soon. The fences are lining up.
I'll see if we can get some information about who's in our pools.
Table ready. Judge ready.
Now, we saw some pretty aggressive fencers
Gold fencer ready.
In the last pool.
Blue fencer ready.
And so we'll see
In a
if
second.
the level of aggression, speed, especially when it comes to distance,
Blue fencer ready.
the closing
Fence.
distance, rather, if that will continue. Gold fencer probing with the point. Blue keeping the sword retracted.
Hold. Cut to the
Gold.
hands from blue. Gold's afterlow needed to rechamber out of
Gold's-
time. Clean hit blue.
Gold risky, going for a
Ready.
rising blow when
Step
Blue's
back.
hands were retracted.
Gold Fencer, this is
Ready.
Catherine,
Fence.
who just made it into Elim's. Fighting that. Is it not?
Hold.
I don't think it is.
Oh, maybe
Final
I'm,
action, parry
maybe
post
I'm
blue.
wrong here.
Terror post blue. Clean hit
Don't
blue.
listen to me. I don't know anyone's name.
Ready. Fence.
The socks are different.
Oh, well. Ignore me then. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, when everybody's wearing the same clothes, it's hard to tell.
It can be hard.
Hold.
Ooh.
Clean thrust blue.
Oh, beautiful thrust from Blue coming in there.
Thank you,
Thrust
fencers.
is cut. Always fun.
Yup. That attack into prep, so good. Being able to put the point in while they're charging the cut, always nice. both very artful and aesthetic.
Table ready. Judge ready. Blue fencer ready. Gold fencer ready. Fence. Oh!
Oh, a nice
see if it-
quick tap
Just
to
enough
the
chamber.
hands.
Clean hit blue to the hands.
Yep, that does go far enough.
Ready. Fence.
Interesting
Oh!
hanging guard coming in from
Ooh.
Gold Fencer. Ooh. That looks like it might be a
Blue's
pretty
attack
hard
through the
hit
strong.
after the
No
hold.
quality. Gold lands to the body. Clean hit gold.
I think they're
Ready.
judging that it was just
Fence.
close enough.
Yeah, I guess so. You can see that cut hit pretty hard. Oh, that looked like a
Oh!
leaping attack to me from Blue Fencer.
Also looked like it was a hit to the ground there.
Yeah.
Open double. Gold to the head. Blue to the body.
I think the
Priority
toe-
gold.
The toe stayed on the ground.
I
Thank you,
guess so.
fencers.
We have Ella from Black Cat and
Table ready.
Helm
Judge
from
ready.
Moose.
Gold fencer ready.
Uh,
Blue fencer ready.
Cat
Fence.
versus Moose. Interesting matchup.
Now, I'm not going to predict this bout, but in nature, I think that goes to the move.
Yeah, I think so too. That being said,
Oh!
we'll see if who embodies their animal
Believe
spirits
Blue's-
more. You know,
it's
the
arm
cat
first and
being
then cross.
preferred by Fiore, 3 of
Clean
his
hit to the
4
hands from Blue.
animals being cats.
Now, Mike, I hate
Ready.
to correct you there, but I
Fence.
believe that 3 of his 4 animals are rats.
That's correct. The art definitely looking like
Oh!
absolute vermin.
Clean hit gold.
But
Cut
him
to the
calling
hands.
them cats.
Now, that's
Ready.
a nice cut from
Fence.
Gold horizontal to avoid the cross guard. We'll definitely try to probe shallow.
You can see very patient fencing from both of them, kind of looking for a time to
Clean thrust,
explosively
Blue.
go in. Blue hitting with the arrest as Gold happened to
Left
go in
shoulder.
fast. Looked like Gold wasn't pretty happy with that call.
Now, from the slow motion, we could see that it sort of, as they crashed in, the point came down, and it looked like it made contact with the shoulder, but I could see
Get
the
ready.
distance that
Judge ready.
I could see that
Gold
not
fencer ready.
applying a
Blue
lot of
fencer
force.
ready.
Yeah.
So it might
Fence.
have been hard to feel, but it looked like it definitely touched.
Looks like we've got 2 Athena fencers going at it here.
Oh!
That iconic red and white. You know, they've had that uniform for, since
Initial
before
attack of
I
Blue is
was
on your
actually in the community.
A
So
very long
10,
time.
10 years plus.
Target.
Now, Gold Fencer here has
Gold's
a very late
riposte
work.
was Mal Perry. Work around.
Looks like we're discussing that work right now.
The way Gold threw the action, that is chambered, that cut. It was one fencing action. Gold did not need a rechamber. Also landed to deep.
We'll see what the final call is.
Initial cut from Blue lands to deep target. Gold riposte in time around also to deep target, therefore double.
So a fun
Ready.
fact here.
Fence.
This is Kieran saying that the prep and execution of his workout is in fact 1 action rather than 2. This is a debate that actually lost him points at a tournament a few months ago.
Oh!
So I think favoring that call, a very reasonable decision in
Being
my
cut
book.
to the mask from
That
Gold.
big circular
Again,
action kind of
it's
being
mask
considered
and
one,
then cross guard,
one
so
action
valid
rather
strike.
than 2.
Ready. Fence.
We got point forward versus point back. This is a
Gold
bold
Fencer-
move
Oh!
from Gold Fencer.
Gold Fencer certainly favors this Vom-Tog position, but I think
Open
Blue's able
double,
to get
2
him with the
cuts to deep
point.
target.
Looks like they just both cut each other in the head. That is one of the risks of fencing from a point forward guard or a point back guard, especially if your blade is pointed way behind you. It takes so long to get the sword back in front of you, and that's time where your opponent can be, coming at you.
Blue running in there to hug Gold Fencer.
Always nice. That's one thing
Elm
I
is
love
up on
about
gold.
the community here is the sportsmanship is so
You're also
high.
on deck.
For the most part, everyone is just pleasant to be
Table
with,
ready.
pleasant to fence with.
Judge ready. Blue
Just an
fencer ready.
absolute pleasure.
Gold fencer ready. Fence.
New England as a whole, very nice when it comes to the people. For the fencing, at least.
Oh!
Ooh. I think that has enough.
I think so too. This is a perfect attack into prep here.
Yeah.
It looked
was
like
45.
Gold was winding up for a big cut and then just get the tap to the
Well,
hands from
I
Blue.
I think Gold sort of whiffed a cut to the hands there from Blue.
It's definitely
Or at
possible.
Blue. I think that's the risk of targeting
Blue's
the
cut to
hands
the
there.
hand,
That was not
delivered
a
with the
convincing
tip.
threat.
Yeah.
And questionable chamber, therefore no quality.
Interesting.
No
Ready.
quality. Interesting.
Fence.
That's with
A
the
good
tip.
example of how we require very high quality cuts to the hands.
Oh.
Wow, another one of those explosive entries from Gold or from Blue, sliding backwards
Clean hit Gold.
and then
Blue's
erupting
counter thrust
forwards.
just short.
Very, very
Yep.
dynamic footwork here.
Ready.
But
Fence.
Blue's, I think, a little too aggressive, and I think the feet are moving at the same time as the hands, and that causes bad aim there.
Yeah, you really got to
Ooh.
get your hands on target before you push off with your feet, especially if
Blue-
you're going to go fast.
Blue threatening thrusts to the hands there from Gold. His point is
Yeah.
very retracted.
Hold.
Gold standing very confidently with their hands forward but point up in the sky.
Cut
A
from
good
Gold
way
to
to
the,
get the
right forearm
Crumpow
of Blue.
style parry, but also very risky.
Clean hit Gold to the right forearm of Blue. Blue's action to the cross guard. Ready. Fence.
I don't think we had the angle for that on the camera.
Yeah.
Hold.
Ooh.
Crump.
Very,
Clean thrust to
very
the hands from Blue.
aggressive. Disengaging the crump before it even
you,
comes
fencers.
in and hitting on the
Yeah.
outside line. That was very nice.
Well, that's Blue Fencer noting that from what I believe might be called by some people's interpretation, Shronkut.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that seems right.
I mean, at different KDF clubs from different at the same KDF club from different instructors, I've heard different things.
Well, you know,
So-
Hema, no one can ever agree.
Yeah,
We have 500 years of fencing, and no one ever agrees on things.
exactly. But from that position, the Crumpow is a pretty
30-second warning.
a pretty likely outcome. And so it's pretty safe just moving. That Blue Fencer said, okay, well, that's almost certainly going to be a Crumpow. I'm just going to disengage and go for the thrust, the disengagement, the change through, and it worked. The prediction was correct.
That's some pretty good tactical choice from that we saw from Blue Fencer.
10
Kind of
seconds.
as you said, eyes closed, predicting the future and just
Mhm.
going. But Gold
Get
Fencer
ready.
played right into their
Coach
hands.
ready. Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Fence.
Same fencer fencing twice on Gold here now.
Hence the short break between bouts.
We'll see how
Oh!
their matchup against Blue goes this time.
Clean cut from Gold to Blue's head. Ready. Fence.
Blue coming in with the high guard.
Hold.
Nice rising cut from Gold. We'll see if it was fast enough, but I think
I think that's going to be a double.
this is going to be a double. It really looks like Blue is
Gold
able to
cut to
get
the
that shield
hands.
how in.
Blue cut and thrust to deep target. Priority Blue.
Yep,
Ready.
that was
think
definitely
that's-
point in against cut to the hands.
I think at that measure, initiating with the rising blow is too risky.
Hold.
Yeah, once again, seeing someone getting punished for that rising blow.
I don't agree.
I think the
On-
call is that maybe the
on
Gold's
entry.
renewal lands
Blue
as a
cuts
thrust. We'll see what they say.
Gold's hand.
The body of
and they
Blue
both
Fencer was
re-chamber
obscuring
and
that.
miss.
Yeah, from my angle, I
That's
think
clean
I would
blue
throw
on the
that
way.
out. I didn't really like any of those actions there. We'll see what they have to say.
On
though.
entry. Blue cuts the top of Gold's hands. Both fencers rechamber and then miss. Doesn't matter after the hold or after the scoring exchange. Clean hit Blue, cut to the hands.
All right,
Oh,
so we're
interesting.
saying land on the entry there. I agree with the call that the final actions for both of them, though, no quality.
I think that would be one we'd have to go back to the slow-mo and look for that.
Yeah.
Who's ready? Coach ready.
Kieran
Gold fencer
Verity
ready.
really
Blue fencer
showing
ready.
his
Fence.
excellent judging skills here today. Relatively new to the HEMA community, but has really been rocketing up the tournament ranks.
Now, rated top 100 for longsword, I believe.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not surprised. Watching him fence is truly a treat.
Gold probing Gold Fencer's hands.
Hold.
Oh, this feels like some classic HEMA
Attack from
here.
Blue. Too
Rising
strong.
cut versus
then they both
descending
reach
cut,
it.
and
Double
then eyes closed chop to the other side.
Initial attack from Blue is through the strong, no quality. Both fencers rechamber and double to the hands.
No surprise
Ready.
there
Fence.
on the call. Looks like Gold's trying to find a tempo to come in. Blue very confidently just standing still, not feeling threatened by anything Gold has to offer. We've seen this fencer on Gold.
Oh!
There we go. That's what we're expecting.
land.
That kind of ballistic entry, but
But
with the hook.
yeah, And what happens there, I think, is that blue might be able to double there. I think Gold Fencer expected blue to try and parry on the inside line, but Blue Fencer stayed firm and then initiated a thrust, maybe during Gold's disengagement. So I think this might be a double. We'll see if it lands. Now, from our angle, it was obscure to see Blue Fencer's point, but
Open double, exchange of thrusts.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
seems about right. That is one of
Ready.
the risks of
Fence.
attacking by disengagement with the hook, is that the hook doesn't really cover you. It does help you get around their parry if it happens.
Oh,
Wow, nice flurry of blows here.
now where is Blue's cut land?
It looks like we've got flat from Gold, and maybe cut to the arm from Blue.
I think it looked to me like it hit, sort
Hit-
of in the shoulder area.
Yeah. That being said, target doesn't matter if your opponent is hitting
exchange
you
of
flat.
pair of posts. Eventual cut to the back of the head from blue.
Interesting.
Yellow card to blue fencer.
Yellow card to Blue. Brutal.
Yeah, I think now we might see where the slow motion is, but certainly you can see that the sword of Blue Fencer has completely covered.
Yellow fencer was still facing blue's end zone, did not expose.
And interesting going straight to the yellow card, too.
I mean, I think that's warranted because that was
Ready. Fence.
that hit was not pulled.
Yeah, I think that we leave the decisions like that up to the discretion of the judges. That it can be either a technical foul or a actual penalty, but looks like the judge felt like it was worthy of the penalty.
That was thumb.
Let's see what the hold was called for. Looks
saw
like the
thumb.
judges are debating something.
Interesting.
Apologies, fencers, for the late hold. The last exchange was a cut from gold to blue's thumb. Is off target. Because it was placed squarely and purposely on the thumb, I must give gold a yellow
Wow,
card. for a
another
cut to
yellow
off
card, but this time
target
to Gold
area.
Fencer for hitting
An
illegal target.
illegal target.
That's rough. So I guess it equals out the score between the two of them, but that
Ready.
does really hurt your scoring in the
Fence.
pool as a whole. Yellow card, just a straight hit against your VP, leaving you to continue fencing, though.
Oh,
A big reaching attack from
clean
Gold
cut to the
here,
hands from gold.
just barely making it in. But
And careful, I think that lands on Blue's wrist, but that was close to the thumb.
risky play when you've just been carded for attacking the wrist.
That's confidence in one's aim there.
Yeah, that is, again, like you were saying, risky choices to just continue to go after the hands. Delicate things the hands are. That's why the thumb is explicitly off target. There have been far
ready.
too many
Judge ready.
minor
fencer
injuries,
ready.
major
Blue
injuries
fencer ready.
Injuries.
Fence.
when cutting at the thumb.
Oh,
And when they invent the perfect glove,
priority gold for a cut
Yeah,
to
maybe
deep
we'll-
target.
maybe we'll
Blue's
put it
cut
back
to the
on
hands.
target.
Many companies have said they were making the
Ready.
perfect glove. I've yet to
Fence.
find one that's great. Personally, I'm one of the few people that felt like the
Oh.
Pro Gauntlet fit them well.
Parapost blue
But
to
but
the
you have
body.
small hands.
That is true. My hands,
Parapost blue to the body, gold's
clearly
action, out
the
of
the
time.
size of a average European man.
Parapost to the body
small
from
for
blue.
the
Gold's
American
action
market.
out of
Yeah,
time.
I
Needed
have
chamber,
large
clean
hands
hit
for
blue.
my gloves are. I have a
Ready.
Gabriel
Fence.
triple XLs or double XLs.
CHFG, one of our sponsors,
Yeah.
actually, who make the Gabriel gloves, an
Oh.
excellent company that's come on
So-
in the last few
Now,
years.
I believe actually what I
Alright,
have are the double
um,
XLs, but I
Blue's
believe they've
initial cut,
recently implemented a
good to the
triple
shoulder.
XL.
Oh, that's incredible. I
slid
know
along
there's
the
many
blade, did not
people who have been
Because the-
struggling with that
The
size.
double XL,
I believe
maybe
gold
a
is
little, maybe a
also
little small
good.
on me, but I think that when I buy the next pair, it'll be triple XLs.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
I originally had
Attack
a
from
pair
blue
of,
is
it the
gold,
Gabriels
good
that are
to
the
the shoulder.
five-finger ones?
Yeah.
Counter attack
Yeah,
from
I
gold,
originally
also good
bought
to
a
deep
pair
target.
of,
Double.
and I got them in large. I very rarely have large, but they were too small for me, actually.
Certainly, that's two sizes up.
Thank you,
Yeah.
fencers.
But I've used those for I think 2 years now, and I've been very happy with the lightweight, with the protection, and with the dexterity.
Yeah, they're great.
On offer. I think as far as five-finger gloves go, of the ones that I've been able to put my hand in,
Table ready.
my favorite.
Judge ready.
That's
Blue
great.
fencer ready.
My
Both of us are
personal
ready.
favorite,
Fence.
being the Pro Gauntlets, but they recently
Oh.
exploded. Wow,
Cut to the hands
absolutely
from blue.
brave
Clean blue.
cut to the hands here. No
Ready.
hesitation from
Fence.
Blue
Yep.
Fencer. Just walk up and take the hands. That's what you like to see, rather than kind of standing around and measure.
Gold responding by going to a more retracted guard.
A nice little mind game from Blue. Unfortunately, Blue not able to take advantage of that kind of hesitation.
No.
An interesting kind of attack and then Renew, staying on the inside, winding in.
Yeah.
Kind of a Duplerin, but to the arms this
Now,
time.
I think that had enough travel, but the question is, was that with the tip?
That's a good question. We'll
Apologies,
see what the
Spencer's
judges
premature
say.
hold. Blue's action had insufficient chamber on the cut.
Well,
There you
insufficient
go.
chamber.
Ready.
That is one of the challenges
Fence.
of the Duplerin is that you got to get it in quick and you're staying on the bind. Sometimes it just doesn't have enough travel.
Hold.
Oh, nice thrust
Blue.
here.
Clean
Kind
thrust,
of
Blue.
Threatening and then renewing as
Yep.
Gold
Ready.
Fencer is coming in.
Fence.
Just straight to the
I
throat.
think Gold Fencer should have tried a shield how or sort of more counter-attacking action there. That cut
Hold.
did not cover the line of
Here we go.
attack.
Blue trying to
Gold, cut
do
the
the
hands,
exact
clean
same
hit
thing,
gold.
but this time changing sides and getting punished for
Thank
it.
you, fencers.
Cut to the hands as they were moving the sword through space in a non-threatening way. That's one of the risks of
ready.
when you're in
Fence ready.
tournament.
Gold
when
fencer ready.
one thing works,
Blue
if
fencer
you
ready.
try it again
Fence.
immediately, oftentimes the fencer's
Hold.
prepared for it.
Oh,
Technical penalty to Blue
Oh.
fencer for cutting the floor.
Brutal. Touching
Brutal.
the floor right at the start. Not even in the
Ready.
phrase at all.
Fence.
Just the touch.
got to protect these floors.
Yep. They are beautiful floors. Provided to us
Hold.
by Shady Hill School. Oh, another tip to the tap to the
Right.
floor.
I think it might not be apparent in the replay, but we certainly heard it.
Absolutely. We'll see what the judges think. We're really
uncertain
racking
of
up cuts to the floor here today in this pool.
Hopefully the landlords aren't mad.
Luckily, I doubt that they're watching our stream. They'll have no
Blue's
idea.
cut to the hands. Insufficient chamber. We are uncertain of the quality of Gold's counter thrust, therefore no pass.
Looks like we're getting away
Ready.
with the cut to the
Fence.
floor.
So, I think
Surprisingly
so.
lucky for the fencers. No punishment. Nothing done. Another little poke to the hands.
Oh.
Blue fencer coming in hot. Nice explosive entry.
Two
but,
passe actions. Eventual attack from
Gold
Blue
able to
lands
parry
to the
it.
hands of Gold.
Kind of
Clean
nothing
Blue.
coming out of it.
Although I think,
Oh, looks like,
Clean hit
the
Blue.
Blue
last
got it
Clean
in.
hit Blue for the cut to the hand.
I
Ready.
think
Fence.
yeah, Gold Fencer was not able to get the cross guard back to protect that line.
Oh, nice
Probing.
parry
Oh.
post breaking measure. Oh, and then Blue coming in and just getting spiked
First
with the
action. Hopefully the
arrest.
strong.
Almost kicking Gold Fencer.
Yeah.
The first action was delivered through the strong. Both fencers left, and then both attacked simultaneously to deep target. Double.
Also saying Blues does
Ready.
land. The arrest is
Fence.
not able to get in.
Yeah. That double. That's one of the difficulties
Oh.
of trying to use the arrest. If you don't have instant lockout time, it does
Apologies,
give
fencers. Premature hold.
your opponent the
Insufficient
opportunity
chamber.
to land
Ready.
an attack of their
Fence.
And and that was not enough to void, and the line was not closed.
own. Both fencers kind of looking for an opportunity here, cutting shallow.
Hold.
Gold fencer coming in and then actually retreating, something we haven't seen them do much after their entry, but then
Yeah.
maybe managing to get the
think-
point in right afterwards.
And I think Blue also with that cut may be scraping the body.
Yeah, we'll have to see. That was some impressive footwork
called
from
the
Gold,
hold.
really going in
I heard
hot
plastic
and then
sound from
able
Blue.
to explode backwards and
Hold
get the
hit.
point back online. A very difficult technique to
review.
pull off. Most of the time when you're that in
I didn't
on
see
the
it.
fight, it either turns into wrestling or you have to recover past
So I
them.
think.
I wish we
Throwing
had
the
an angle
Trust to
for Kieran's side, so we could have seen where Gold's point ended up.
That's right. I wonder, it's possible that it missed. We'll see what they say.
Initial action that hold was called for. No agreement from the judges. Insufficient quality. During the hold. Began during the hold. Landed during the hold. Thrust from Gold. After out of time. Clean hit Gold.
All right, sounds like Gold was able to get the point back online with their retreat and hit soon enough that Blue's own action wasn't in time.
Thank you, fencers.
Very nice fencing from
What's
Gold.
up?
I believe
Awesome.
that is the pool.
Some great fencing here
Rowan
today.
versus Eva. Tiebreaker.
Another tiebreaker. So exciting. We do love the tiebreaker rounds here. Huge, huge excitement. This very well could be a
Doesn't matter.
tiebreaker for who gets a medal. Of course.
I believe it is.
Of course,
It
Boar-
must be.
Boar's Tooth medaling out to 6.
3 points. 3 passes, highest points after that.
Highest
ready.
points out of 3
Gold
is
fence
how
ready.
we're running
Blue
the
fence ready.
tiebreakers today.
Fence!
Gold fencer here. The more
Oh!
explosive footwork that we were seeing, but on the retreat, Blue able to kind of take advantage of that.
Renewal
Yeah.
blue, parry post gold, both to deep.
Some inclusive actions early on, and then those 2 cuts.
Attack renewal from blue, parry riposte from gold, both to deep targets, therefore priority gold. Score is
Priority
-1
gold
to
for
0.
being able
Ready.
to get that parry
Fence.
off. Very nice.
I think blue there a little too aggressive.
That gives gold a little bit of time to work when you're, going for best
Oh.
of 3 when you get that first win.
Double to shallow.
Kind of
Similar action there.
Double
very
to
similar.
shallow target.
Double
Score
to
remains
shallow target.
unchanged. Last exchange.
Blue
Ready.
really needs
Fence.
a clean hit here to tie things up and then make the tiebreaker go even farther. Gold able to get away with just a double and still win. We'll see what happens
call.
here. It looks like
I
Gold
wonder-
managed to get the point in.
And I wonder if blue's attack is not covered by the cross. We'll see. Looked to me
That-
like it might have been.
That looked like a double in tempo to me, a thrust from Gold, cut from Blue. Though I wouldn't be surprised if the call is that Blue's cut was out of tempo, needed to be charged before it came in.
I think it,
Yeah, and had to change directions twice.
so
That being said, either
Double.
way, I think unless the call is clean for Blue, Gold still wins. Since Gold had
Double
clean for the
technical
first pass
blue.
and then double for the
Oh, no, it
second
was
pass.
priority for
Oh,
gold.
that's right. It
First
was.
exchange.
It was. So this
Priority
really
gold.
could make a difference.
However, I think
I think
blue's
Blue
tar-
still needs the clean in order to win.
yeah.
on the exchange. Blue cut to shallow target. Gold thrust to shallow target. Blue fencer self-calls their hand,
Oh no!
influencing the judges. Therefore,
Oh no.
The
Oh
exchange
no!
is a double
Tragic.
technical penalty to blue.
Oh,
So,
that's so
therefore-
disappointing.
Match gold because the first exchange was gold's priority. So the score started at -1-0, remains gold's advantage.
Brutal to lose out
advantage.
because you're self-calling.
I mean, I think ultimately the result would not have been changed. I think it would have been.
Also,
I think you're right. I
if it
think it
makes you
was
feel any better,
Gold's regardless.
yeah.
Like the card.
But
Sorry.
no
it
self-calling, no
wouldn't have been
influencing the judges
the
at
double was fine.
all. One of
Thank you,
the controversial rules at Boar's Tooth. Some people love it, some people hate it.
Now we're going to be going to the finals pretty soon, and we will join you then.
Just press numpad 0 every time.
And we're back, getting ready for the Longsword Finals
Okay, we're ready.
for Gen X.
Judge ready. Gold fencer ready.
Right now we
Blue fencer
have
ready. Fence!
Christina versus Rowan. Christina in gold, Rowan in blue.
Oh!
Looks like the judges
Interesting.
maybe like
Cut
that
from
cut
blue
to the hand.
gold's hand.
I think
Clean
they're
hit blue.
saying it got under the cross guard there and hit
Yeah.
the finger.
Ready.
Cheeky little hand touch
Fence!
there. We'll see if Christina can protect her hands. That has been kind of the only struggle we've seen from her today. Absolutely dominating anything that wasn't a quick little tap to the hands.
I think she could benefit from working in some circle parries.
I agree.
A
Rowan
strong
beat,
chop to the cross there.
Rowan
Oh!
being very conservative right now, much less ballistic than kind of her other entries. But then again, as soon as I say that, we see
Gold's initial cut.
that fast
over the sword.
entry.
Target.
We'll see if the judges like
Solid
it.
target. Priority gold.
Now, as a reminder, now that we're in finals, the judges
Attack,
are free
counter
to
attack,
use
gold
the
to deep
instant
target,
replay
blue to
whenever
shallow
they
target,
like.
priority gold.
And all of the judges, all of
Ready.
the coaches are given
Fence.
one challenge to force the judges to go back to the replay. Nice hand void there from
Oh!
Christina.
Gold.
Little
Clean hit gold.
cutting to the head and through the
Thank you,
opponent's
fencers.
sword, getting a parry and an attack kind of at the same time. This is Catherine in blue.
Drop down
Catherine
and gold.
from Athena School of Arms. You can see the
Ready.
classic red and
Judge
white.
ready. Blue fencer ready.
Abby
fence
Rodriguez
ready.
coming in from
Fence.
WSTR/Boston Armizare. Gold. Abby putting pressure on. Always a very offensive fencer, looking for that opportunity to go in.
Oh!
Does the point make it in?
That's a good question. It
That's
looks
fine.
like it hits to me. I think that the question might be, does it hit arm? Though above the elbow is deep target, so I think that might be deep target advantage gold.
Gold's thrust is short. Blue's cut to the hand is
Gold's
good.
thrust is
Clean hit
short.
blue.
Disappointing for
I
gold.
think.
Oh, looks like we might be
Disgusting.
throwing the challenge. The challenge flag is thrown.
It is thrown. We're going to the replay. We'll be right back.
The coach knows what he saw. Going to the replay.
Thrust wasn't up.
We're reviewing the footage now. Taking a look at the slow motion to see if that thrust from gold lands. Looks like that's in on the shoulder to me. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
And here's a question. This looks like it might be.
Back. Hey, John. Collecting off the.
Yeah.
Yep.
Looks like we do have a decision. Once again, that challenge flag changing the result of the call.
An excellent
Upon review,
usage of the flag by
Gold's,
Coach Sean.
pardon me.
Yep.
Blue's cut to the hand is good. Gold's thrust to the chest is good. Priority gold.
There you go. Going from a clean hit gold
Ready.
to or
Fence.
clean hit blue to priority gold. That's a big point swing.
Yeah.
Huge for Gold Fencer. Puts them in a really strong place.
Hole.
Oh, there you
Ooh.
go. Coming in.
Thrust is good. Cut good.
Abby's kind of
Oh, it's just-
signature chaotic style disrupting Blue Fencer.
Thrust from gold to blue's chest. Blue's cut through the strong. Clean hit gold.
Clean hit gold.
Ready.
Looking good
Fence.
for Gold Fencer here.
That's what I was sort of hoping to see.
Oh.
Aggressive. The deep targets. Let's see. I think blue here with a. Is that a shield how?
Counterattack
Yes,
blue.
I think so.
Yeah, we'll have to decide if the shield how landed or not.
I think it does.
Yeah. It looked like the edge got through the cut. We'll see if the judges think it was into the strong or not.
Counterattack blue. Clean hit blue.
Clean
That's a
hit
deep
blue,
target.
There you go.
Yeah. I think it lands with the edge, and then I think it renews into the mass as a strong.
That is one of the advantages of the Shieldhow, is it kind of can get around some of the more common parries.
And it does position one for a renewed thrust
Judge
as well.
ready. Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer
Looks
ready.
like we've got
Fence.
Rachel Helm and Juliana here. Rachel in gold and Juliana in blue.
Hold.
Juliana coming in hot.
Okay.
Rachel giving her very confident, kind of static holding ground that we've seen
Back
from
no.
her today.
And responding with that
No
cut to
action.
the hands, we'll see how they judge the
Gold did not
quality of
attempt
Blue's
anything.
strike.
Simultaneous to shallow target, double.
Double.
Ready.
Very
Fence.
common action that clash swords and then chop into each other's hands. Common all throughout HEMA.
I think
Gold's
had
action
Blue
flat to the
committed
head.
to that thrust,
No
I
pa-
think it
no
would have
pass.
landed.
Yeah,
Ready.
I agree. A
Fence.
little bit more commitment. Just barely touched the mask, but with the flat.
Hold.
Looks like, again,
Another
double to the
double.
hands
Double to hands.
unless somebody's actually hit the cross.
Open double to the hands.
I agree. I think they both
Ready.
got through the cross
Fence.
because they were both turned towards the opponent
Yup.
for the cut.
That's the risk of trying to get that speedy hand cut without a tempo to actually go in. Your opponent can always just drop their own hands. Then we have attack from gold, parry from gold.
I think they're all paired. We'll
Clean
see what
hit
they say.
blue, cut to the hands.
Interesting.
Oh, so it looks like they like the rising cut from blue
They
there.
do.
Thank you, fencers.
I think a Gold's coach agrees because there's no challenge.
Yeah.
Save ready. Judge ready. Gold fencer ready.
And I think this is
Blue
early
fencer
enough
ready.
where
Fence.
for 1 point might not be worth risking it.
Yeah, that's part of the strategy of only having one challenge, is deciding when do you throw it, both from a timing perspective and a tactical perspective of what the challenge can earn you.
Hold.
Now Blue and High Vom Tog being drawn back low by Gold
That's
Fencer.
blue cut.
Yeah, Gold Fence are really showing a lot of
Open
patience
double,
here,
gold thrust to
waiting
chest, blue
until
cut
they
to
have
head.
a good opportunity. Unfortunately,
Ready.
resulting in a double.
Fence.
That is the risk of High Vom Tog as a way of engaging. It doesn't really protect you other than just threat of the cut coming down hard.
Probing with the point. Going back.
Hold.
Very
Final
interesting.
action, blue cut
Gold
hands.
trying to use that
Final action, blue cut to hands.
classic
Thrust into-
explosive footwork we've seen.
Final
but-
action is blue,
but
cut
blue
to hands,
able to
clean
just
hit blue.
step backwards and avoid it,
I think
Ready.
leaving them
Fence.
exposed.
I think Gold stepped in too early. I think Gold Fence was not
Hold.
ready.
Yeah, it definitely looked like they had to get a little bit closer. This is a very nice winding
Yeah.
cut to the outside.
Well, I think Blue's thrust lands there.
Oh, interesting. Maybe it does.
Then the question that might be as a renewal, but then the question also is the afterblow.
Blue delivered a cut to the head. However, they did so with excessive force. Yellow card to blue fencer.
Interesting. This is the first excessive force call that we've seen pretty much all day. Unfortunate for
Yeah.
blue, because the card is not only points against you, but also takes away your clean hit. So yellow card and then refighting the
Ready.
pass.
Fence.
Both of them looking a little more timid than we've seen from either fencer. Very common after you get a excessive force hold.
Gold trying to provoke something. Right.
Blue not buying any of it, just standing and watching. Gold maybe
Passe,
able
Golden.
to get through with the thrust here.
Oh no, I think passe.
It looks like both of those actions skidding off.
And that was a tough one.
We'll see if the judges like either
Exchange
one.
of thrusts to deep target, double.
Looks like we're going with both.
Thank you, fencers.
It seems reasonable to me. I think they both
Yeah.
had similar quality. Keeping both or throwing both out,
I think
either one I
they-
think would be
I
fine.
think they might have both skidded off the plastrons.
That's true. That is the beauty
Judge ready.
of wearing hard protection underneath your jacket.
Gold fencer ready.
When you get hit,
Blue
it,
fencer ready.
You know, can skid
Fence.
off. Here we go. Two friends fencing each other. Abby and Christina, both regular fencers at
Oh.
Armizare.
Oh,
Hands.
A very nice
Clean cut
parry
blue,
post
cut to the
exchange,
hands.
and then Christina catching Abby
Ready.
just as she's
Fence.
trying to escape using distance.
I think Gold Fencer reset the guard.
Just a little too far. With the
Arrest
replay,
thrust blue.
oh,
Clean
very
thrust blue.
nice.
Very nice.
Just able to stay in the bind and put the point in.
Ready.
We'll see
Fence.
if Abby can adjust. Christina really looking so confident today. So many different fencers have come at her. That's a definite clear touch to the hand, but very much flat. You can see our judges not worried about it.
Nose work here.
Work here to the hands. Ooh, that looks pretty
I think that
flat
looks
to me.
flat. I think that looks flat.
We'll see what Kieran has to say about it.
Review.
Oh, looks like we're going to the review. This is exactly what we use the review for, folks. The judges know when they're not sure what they're seeing, and here we can show them exactly what happened.
So what I want to know is if gold landed to the hands and tactical priority, whether or not post renewal. I know blue landed for sure.
Well,
Uh,
yeah, so,
my judge thought it might have been.
yeah, so
Run it back. Let's see.
yeah, so that's just dropping the point. No cut there.
So no. I mean, dropping the sword onto their hand is a cut.
Well,
Certain quality. Quality on the first. Gold's final cut pick. Yep.
after the video review, it looks like we've got a decision coming from the judges.
And I think one that I think the review here did actually change the call.
Upon review,
the presumed call on the field.
Yeah, definitely.
Blues cut to Gold's hands flat. Gold's afterblow to the strong. No exchange.
No exchange. The video review doing a great job of helping make sure we get the right call. The judges coming over pretty sure what they saw, but having a slight adjustment.
Bench is ready.
Judging is a
Fence.
hard job. Often thankless.
At best.
Hold.
Oh, this is very nice.
Gold cut to shallow target on blue. Blue needed to rechamber, therefore clean hit gold.
Yeah, blue's thrust there, I think,
Blues
was
starts
offset.
a little bit late
little
and a little
short.
offset. Abby drawing the action from Christina
Good one,
with the appel, baiting Christina into going a little bit too soon.
Now, for those in the audience who are not francophones, please explain an appel.
the
Those
appel.
Those barbarians.
The
in chat.
appel is when you use your foot to slap into the ground, often
ready.
used
Judge ready.
in
Gold fence
a
ready.
nice
Blue
hardwood
fence
floor
ready.
like this
Fence.
to create a sound and draw your opponent in and force them to flinch or to come in and attack you.
Hold. Blue's attack to the hands is good. Gold's counterattack to the hands lands flat. Clean blue.
Very
Ready.
clear.
I
Very
agree with
easy to
that,
see
yeah.
there.
Hold.
One of the challenges here, again, we're seeing point forward
Gold cut to
guard,
blue's deep target.
up against
Blue
this
counter
kind
thrust
of-
to the bib. Double. Ready. Fence.
I thought blue had got well.
Hold.
Interesting.
This is an interesting tactical choice here
Yep.
from Gold, fully exposing their body
first.
with this cut around, maybe
turn the
even
whole back.
jeopardizing the exchange
still
by
cut
cutting
to
to
it.
the back of the head.
I think blue fencer here also is exposing,
Yeah,
turning completely.
I
was
totally agree. I think that this is
Or exposure.
both at fault here. with a cutting the back of the head, sometimes
So
it's
blue,
only one
rust,
person's fault. If you
gold.
leap past
Gold's
them and
cuts,
cut, that's your
4.
fault. But if
That's go
you
blue.
just cut in a straight line in front of you and happen to hit them in the back of the head, your
On
opponent must have
entry,
turned.
blue lands a thrust, but in the process of landing that thrust, exposes their back to gold.
Yep, there we
Gold
go.
began their cut around when blue was not exposed, was unable to pull it in time, therefore blameless. Technical penalty to blue for exposure.
But it
Dude.
will not
For scoring action is annulled.
I think that's a pretty reasonable call.
Yeah.
I think this is a good example of where
Ready.
gold fencers cut
Fence.
perfectly reasonable if you're facing forward. Blue exposing their head and
Hold.
once again
Blue now being more aggressive. The thrust seems to land.
Gold
to
cuts
an
deep
arm.
target. Blue thrust to the chest. Double.
I thought it landed
Thank you,
well to the
fencers.
bicep. Still a deep target.
still a deep target.
And
yeah.
that affected Gold's cut, but I think it still came into something with the edge. Now, the way that we like to sort of work with back of the head is that if somebody exposes the back of the head and the other fencer is able to prevent
fencer.
making contact with the sword.
Apologies for the delay in announcing this because the yellow
But that
card you
rarely
received was
happens,
your second
unfortunately.
Yeah,
yellow
that's
card this
true.
tournament. It was escalated to
Whereas
red.
if they pull almost everything from it, and it's
They were
clear
ready.
that they made an effort to pull,
Judge
we
ready.
will not penalize
fencer
it
ready.
if the
Gold
opponent has
fencer
exposed
ready.
the back of their head.
Fence.
But the expectation is that they should be in control enough to pull. And so even if one fencer exposes the back of the head, if the other fencer is unable to pull force and still lands with a fully developed cut or thrust,
Hold.
it's still
Clean thrust
penalized.
blue.
This is a
Ready.
nice
Fence.
series of actions from blue. Multiple feints with the cut and then coming in with the thrust.
Hold. Gold's boxed
Big
out.
flourish rising cut here and then trying to
Counterattack
enter
from
with the
blue
point.
lands clean. Gold's attack is boxed out by the cut.
Blue looking very confident
Ready.
against gold
Fence.
here
Taking
right
that center
now.
line against that retracted guard. Gold now with a point forward.
Very common where if you have the sword back and then you get spiked a few times, it really encourages you to put the sword in front of you.
Blue trying a couple crumps, but now moving towards more point forward position.
Hold.
Also trying to keep their hands safe,
Gold insufficient
expecting
travel.
that
Blue's
hand
sufficient
cut, but unfortunately not quite
Gold's
able
cut to the
do it.
hand had insufficient arc of travel. Blue's cut to the hand did. Clean cut blue.
Clean cut blue.
Yep.
That is one of the challenges here. If you're fencing point forward, the cut to the hand, you really have to chamber the sword. You can't
Yeah.
just dip and then tap. A perfect example of that happening here.
Hey, we're ready.
We really want to see a very clear and distinct chamber
Judge ready.
action that can generate a lot of travel.
Gold fencer ready. Blue fencer ready. Fence.
I know a lot of fencers kind of feel upset by that, but we feel that it
Hold.
really does increase the quality of the
Uh,
fencing.
Gold parry pass to the mask.
Oh, this is a beautiful standard parry repost here. About
Parry
as
riposte from
Italian as
gold
you
to the
can
mask.
get with that
Green
falso
hit gold.
dritto.
Now Blues is offset.
Ready.
and There's an
Fence.
attempt to mutate to a thrust, but it can't quite get the point in.
Not quite there.
Hold.
Oh, beautiful parry repost here.
Blue's
Also
initial
pulled
cut
to
through
be
the strong.
so gentle.
Gold's final
You can
cut
really
lands to
see
them.
Gold's experience in the tournament setting
Blue's
to be
initial
able to
cut was
deliver that
through the
cut
through the strong,
uh,
therefore no quality.
in a very
Final
judge-friendly way,
action
but
was
so
Gold's
gently.
cut to the head.
And there,
Ready.
as
Fence.
interesting that the first action was flat, almost sort of a Prel how to charge the Zwerg.
Yeah, very nice.
Hold.
Oh,
Which are both
incredible parry repost action back and forth multiple times.
Parry
And then
repost
blue
blue,
just
clean
able
hit
to get
blue.
under Gold's guard.
I think Gold's mistake was
Thank you, fencers.
not changing the target on the second attack.
Yeah, that's one of the risks of going to the same place multiple times. It often comes down to who can change
Yep.
targets first.
Hey, we're ready.
Of course,
Guys,
that's
ready?
easier said than done when you're in the heat of the moment.
I believe I once had an exchange with Tanner Martin out in
Gold
Ohio.
fencer ready.
A much better fencer
Blue
than I.
fencer
but
ready.
For some reason, we
Fence.
went back and forth hitting the strong, I think 7 or 8 times each.
Oh, yeah, I remember that pass. That was quite dramatic.
And then he
Sparks were flying
Yeah.
that day. Nice cut from Abby coming around here. Looks like it may have hit the cross, though. Unclear if either of those
Oh, it is.
actions were good.
Apologies, fencers. Premature hold. Blue's
Could be
action was a
interesting.
cut
Both
with
Abby
insufficient
and
travel.
Rowan like to come in, be
Ready.
agent,
Fence.
and move fast. We'll see how things go.
The danger is that they both collapse the distance too far, but that doesn't seem to be what's
Oh.
happening.
Oh, there we go. Exactly.
Simultaneous
one of the
thrusts,
problems
double.
when you have two aggressive
Exactly.
fencers.
Right
both-
as I say, that doesn't seem to be what's
Oh
happening.
no, looks like we need a breather from Rowan. That was
Okay.
a pretty hard hit.
Need medical?
Not one that seemed at fault for either one.
Both fencers stepping in.
Yeah, that's one of the challenges. I think we've all been hit with something like that when you take that step. This, of course, is one of the biggest risks of attacking with the thrust with the hook, is that it gets around everything, but it also means it doesn't cover anything.
I certainly had been caught on the jaw a couple times.
Yeah.
Dueling hooks.
I think there was the infamous time with you and Nick Reynolds.
Oh, where we,
That was pretty brutal that day.
That was very, that was, I think, the first pass that we'd fenced, and it's been the last pass that we've fenced.
That's true. One of the few rules in
Final action, simultaneous exchange of thrusts to deep target.
No Matthew Huller versus Nick Reynolds.
Yeah.
Ready.
Our heights just angle so that our thrusts always catch each other in the jaw.
Too brutal. There we go. Both fencers being a little bit more careful now after the not exactly injury. We'll see if Rowan is able to recover and Ooh. This might be another double hook, or it might just be clean from one.
It's hard to the camera only had angles for Blue's thrust, which I think certainly landed.
Here we go.
We're
back
going to the
back
review.
to the review.
Uncertain about the quality of Gold's thrust.
Oh.
Play it at speed. By now. Okay. Open double attack counter.
Looks like we have a decision from the judges after the footage review.
That was a challenging one just because
Upon
of the angle
review,
of the camera.
Exchange of thrusts to deep target, double.
One of the few times that the camera angle isn't quite
Ready.
good enough.
Fence.
But I think we were able to collect enough information to get the right call there. Both fencers looking a little more confident, a little more active now with the
Back from blue to the hand.
Minor injury behind.
Cut to the hands from blue. Clean hit blue.
So returning to the cuts.
Yep. I think
after two such open doubles, I can't blame them.
Yeah, I agree. It's hard to take a third one in a row. Oh, interesting change.
Steve now, having changed clubs.
Steve Massaroni betraying his home club now, wearing the Moose paraphernalia. So now we have a Moose-on-Moose Pokemon battle. Two coaches of Moose historical fencing, Rachel and Christina. Christina getting too caught up in the moment. And maybe the most effective hit we've seen on Christina all day, this horizontal cut into the hands.
Ready.
Director asking for the peanut gallery to shut up.
That looked like maybe it was flat from blue to the mask.
I think it came in descending.
Hard to say. We'll see what the
blue
judges
cuts
think.
ahead.
Yeah.
Gold is flat to the hands. Clean hit blue.
It came in descending.
There we go.
It came in descending.
Just enough edge alignment there.
So it didn't land on the top of the mask. Oop, we're going
the
to review.
challenge has been thrown. Looks like we're going back to the footage. We'll see what people decide. People being the judges.
Wow wants to open, and it's open. All right, here we go. We'll be right back, folks.
I think it lands on the Waku. Kids looks flat. I'm convinced of Blue's corner. Question is I don't. Go back a few frames. Did those frames buried and a little flat? Yep. Quality issue.
Once again, the challenge flag making a big impact as we're about to hear the final results.
Upon review,
We had to go
Blue's
into
cut to the mask was through the cross guard, therefore no quality. Gold's cut to the hands, cost stands, also no quality, flat. No pass.
No pass.
Ready.
That's a good
Fence.
play, good throw of the flag from Gold Fencer's coach, though. Really
Hold!
changing the result from a clean hit
First
against
word.
to nothing, giving the opportunity for Gold to come back, maybe getting a clean hit
think
here,
so.
too.
Parry post Gold, first work lands.
Very
Clean
clean
hit Gold.
parry repost from
Yep.
Gold. What an
Ready.
upset. That's
Fence.
a 2-point swing.
Steve there trying to get himself carded, it looks like.
That's right. Influencing the judges in any way, including as the coach. Strictly illegal at
Oh.
Horsetooth.
He's lucky that he's behind Kieran there.
It wouldn't be the first time that a coach has actually been carded
That's for you.
and the card going to the coach's fencer.
Now, had Blue's team thrown the challenge there, I think we could have carded Steve.
That would be an interesting throw, actually. If I was judging, I would let that happen.
Going to the review. We'll be right back.
Fit all the way through. Golds. And over the. Either way, it's flat.
The instant replay, absolutely clutch tool for the judges, especially
On
in
review.
the finals.
Blue's action is through the strong. Gold's riposte. No quality. Nothing done.
Nothing done. This coach-on-coach,
Ready.
moose-on-moose
Fence.
matchup continuing. We'll see who's able to come out on top. Oh, a series of parry
Gold.
reposts here.
Mission travel.
Does Christina's work underneath the guard
Gold's
have
parry
enough
post.
quality?
Insufficient chamber for the cut. Nothing done.
Insufficient chamber. Once again, nothing done. We'll see if
Ready.
they're ever
Fence.
able to finish this
Yeah.
match.
That one might have been a potential for a challenge. I thought it was close, certainly.
Hold.
Oh, looks like we might
Cut to
have
the hands from
our match-ending cut.
Clean cut Gold. Cut to the hands.
That's it. That's the match.
That's the match. And what a match it was. Very technical, all back and forth.
I got to say, that challenge flag thrown by Gold's coach earlier really
Very
making
clutch.
a very clutch, huge difference in
That could-
the points there.
That could easily be the difference in placement.
Absolutely.
Almost certainly.
Both of the two of
ready.
them have been performing so
Fence ready.
well.
Gold
We'll
fence
see
ready.
how it turns
Blue
out.
fence are ready. Fence.
Very exciting fencing here in
Now we have
the
an Athena,
Gen
an
Ec
Athena
finals.
bout.
Oh yes, Athena instructors having their own Pokemon battle now.
Hold.
Gold Fencer coming in hot,
Chamber.
but
Apologies, fencers,
some
Crimson
nice
hold.
distance
Blue's cut
management
to
from
mask
Blue,
on
which we saw
insufficient chamber.
earlier today as well.
Ready.
Now, what was
Fence.
that jargon term?
It said coming in hot, and my voice broke from.
Oh, no. Before, after that.
I don't know. What did I say after
Is
that?
it a disbanishment? I don't recognize that technique.
That's a specialty one. Secret to the
Clean
Spanish
cut from
Isles.
Gold to
Yeah.
Blue's hands.
Isles?
He stopped talking during matches.
Yeah, the
Thank you.
secret Spanish Islands.
Ready. Fence.
That's where they make up Spanish words like that.
Yeah. The
Uh,
Balearics or the Canaries?
The Canaries, certainly. Again, we're seeing more
Oh!
of that retracted guard versus point forward.
Proposed thrust to the neck from blue. Clean hit
Well,
blue.
it's very risky to retract the guard against much
Ready.
taller blue fence
Fence.
with a point forward.
Yeah, that height difference.
Oh, we're having
Clean
some
cut to the
buffering
hands from
issues, but
blue.
we should
1
be right
point blue.
back.
Sorry, clean hit blue.
Hopefully you saw the replay there. Looks like it's going to be clean hit blue. Cut to the Ooh,
All right, challenge is being
challenge.
thrown by
We'll be
Team
right back.
Moose.
45.
We'll see how it looks. We'll be right back as we look at the footage.
Don't think that's correct.
Decision
Upon
coming in from
review,
the
call
judge.
stands. Clean hit blue. Cut to the hands.
That's rough. It's tough
Ready.
to
Fence.
use your challenge and then not get any value out of it. That being said, it's we definitely saw this happen a lot yesterday. I think that was an appropriate time to throw the flag, but just not coming out in your favor.
Yeah. It was a close one for sure.
The first replay really looked like the sword whiffed completely, but
Frame
with,
by frame.
with the frame by frame, it's very clear that it hits the hands.
Yeah. I would guess the knuckle of the index finger, so I could see why they thought it had missed.
Absolutely, especially with the heavy gloves.
Quality
sometimes
Spencer's
you don't
premature
even
hold.
notice.
Blue's action to gold's hands. If it was a cut, no travel. If it was a thrust,
And with such
insufficiently
protective gloves as the Gabriels,
normal. No pass.
might not
Absolutely.
even affect
Ready.
it.
That's
Fence.
true. One of the sponsors of Boarstooth this year, CHFG, providing us with a few gloves as
Oh.
prizes, actually,
Post
which
blue.
will be given
Ooh.
out right
Clean hit blue.
after
Para post.
the finals here.
Ready. Fence.
Very exciting.
They really do incredible work. Probably the most common glove that we have at Boston Armizare now.
Apologies, Spencer's premature hold. 2 pass 8 thrusts.
Yeah, I agree
Ooh.
with
Ready.
that.
Fence.
I-
It's
Cool.
possible that gold's landed in skid. Blues was definitely no good.
Hold.
Ooh,
Blue might have just
Simultaneous double. Both deep targets.
yeah, that's a arrest to the body, cut to the head.
One of the things I rather like about CHFG and the Gabriels
On the
is-
screen right now in the top right
on the-
corner.
exactly, is that they iterate.
Oh, that's true.
Multiple iterations. They had their 1.0.
Everybody.
They got some
Judge ready.
feedback.
Gold
the
fence are ready.
2.0 and the 2.01.
Blue fence are ready.
I think now
Fence.
they're on the 2.03, I think.
Yeah, you know what's incredible is they're able to iterate, and it doesn't take them 15 years to do
Exactly.
so.
Some unnamed companies who I don't believe are sponsoring.
They're not.
Hold.
Anyways,
Initial
Don't-
cut from
the
blue.
CHFG's
Hits the
great
cross. No
gloves.
quality. Proposed from gold is good to the chest. Clean hit gold.
Well, not
Ready.
say. To be
Yeah, anyways,
to maintain propriety.
great gloves from the CHFG. Very exciting. I think they're also branching out into jackets now.
Ooh.
Might be one of the prizes that we have here
Ooh.
for the beginners tournament.
Hold.
Interesting. We'll see where
Pair
the
post.
target
Got
on
some
that is.
actions in the want.
Para post gold to the shoulder. Clean hit gold.
Blue fence are losing control of the bind though.
Ready. Fence.
I think there probably should have been a disengage in there.
Yeah. Or honestly, one more step and then a grapple, one of the Christina classics.
Good point.
She has been trying to move away from that a little too recently.
But there it might well have been open.
Yeah. Christina looking for a way to get in.
Hold.
Maybe getting that thrust to the hands. That does
Second
does
push.
look good. Gold
That-
fencer tried to
Going to the
avoid.
review here.
Pretty sure it was good. Finger.
the presumptive call on the field will stand.
Upon review, clean thrust to the hands from blue. Thank you,
That's
fencers.
the match.
Now, Gold, a very patient fencer, very strong, both defense and offense there. Good parry or post. But
Table ready.
by constantly,
Judge ready.
consistently threatening the
Gold
hands
fencer
with the
ready.
thrust,
Blue fencer ready. Fence.
I mean, sometimes the best defense is a good offense, and the thrust of the hands does
Oh.
fulfill that.
That's right. I think that fencer was also getting a lot of value out of distance.
Simultaneous
management-
double, both to
management and
shallow
being
targets.
Tall, but their opponent that
Ready.
time
Fence.
just as tall as they were, and that can really mess up your plans.
Hold.
Ooh, this
Void,
low
cut to the head,
high
clean
sword
cut,
cow from
blue.
Gold. We've seen this a couple times. This time, Blue able to
Ready.
void though.
Fence.
That same attack, what they got yellow carded for earlier in the pool.
Hold.
Ooh, nice little
Clean cut to the hands from
parry
blue.
repost cut to the
Oh,
hands.
I think it's a void in repose.
Thank you,
Oh
fencers.
yeah, it might even be that. Nice cut to outside the arm.
And of course, in this rule set, it's so important to have good aim
Table
with
ready.
those cuts to avoid
Judge
the
ready.
cross guard,
Gold fencer
True.
ready.
as it should
Blue
be in
fencer
all
ready.
other rule sets.
Fence.
Completely agree. As we can see from Saber and modern Olympic fencing, when you debuff
Oh.
the parry too much in a rule set, it
Clean
kinda
hit to the hands
removes
from
it
Gold.
completely. Oh, flag on the field.
That was a quick challenge. We'll be right
Expected
back,
edge
folks.
alignment may be dubious. Look at those. Oh, that's
Once again, the challenge flag being thrown and making a
upon
difference.
review. Cut to the hands was flat. No pass.
Big point swing
Ready.
there.
Yep.
Fence.
Going from clean hit to nothing done is huge in this rule set.
But if Gold is able to land a clean hit here, it won't make a
Oh.
difference.
Well, where it looks like we turned it into a double, maybe.
Boxed out.
Oh no, no, I think that's Blues.
Clean thrust blue.
Clean thrust
Gold is
blue.
passe.
That
Ready.
makes that
Fence.
flag throw even more valuable.
That is a 4-point swing?
Yeah, about that.
Hold.
Interesting. We've got blue fencer going very low here.
We're going to the review.
Going to the review.
Right here at the end. Yep, gold.
The footage review coming in clutch to help the judges
Upon
in those,
review,
more
blue's cut,
messy, confusing
Misses
ones.
the hands.
Absolutely.
Gold's cut to shoulder is good. Clean hit gold. The first exchange, he cut to the head was through the strong. Ready.
Quick clarification. there.
Fence.
Final
Always good
pass.
for the fencers to know that the judges can see that you've landed the hit, but that you're throwing it out for some sort of legitimate
Oh.
reason. Explosive retreat from
didn't
blue
see
fencer,
sufficient
but
chamber.
just not quite soon
Gold's
enough.
good.
Yeah.
We'll see if Gold's attack landed on the
Insufficient
hands.
chamber from blue on the cut to the arm. Sufficient chamber from gold, cut to the arm. Clean hit gold.
There you go. The flag coming in to help blue fencer, but
Thank you, fencers.
not enough to turn things around.
And that'll be it. So
And
that's
here
the
we
end
go.
of Gen Ek. We will be running to Small Sword immediately. We'll have the medal ceremony real quick, and then we'll hit you up with Small Sword.
All right, that's
Stay
been fun. We're
tuned.
going to medals and prizes ceremony now. We'll be back soon. The prizes all provided to us by our excellent sponsors this year.
We are setting up for our medal ceremony here, so they'll be awarding medals from A tier longsword this morning, and then the Gen Ec event, I believe, from just now. So they're probably waiting to tally up the score here from Gen Ec, determine the rankings, and then we'll probably have a medal ceremony for both of those events. Oh, also Sword and Dagger from last night should also be in this medal ceremony. We're beginning our award ceremony here with the medals for Sword and Dagger from last. That was Ian Davis, Lucas Olson, and Chris Beauregard so far are our medalists from
All
the
right.
Sword and Dagger last
In
night.
third place, we have Kieran Garrity. Woo! Thank you for that. In second place, Nick Reynolds. And in first place, where is he? Derek Wise.
Derek Wise, gold medalist from last night.
Second place.
That's a dagger scabbard for second place.
And from Castile
Think this'll do?
Armory, $150.
And $150 from Castile Armory
Yeah.
towards a new rapier or any other weapon.
All
they offer.
right.
But most known for the rapiers. We have our two stand-ins there holding those medals out for the picture.
All right,
Trying to
get out of here.
avoid being in it themselves. They're both collecting medals for other people.
All right, next, we're going to do Longsword Tier A. In sixth place, please welcome Dwayne Christensen. Woo! Hand it to them. In fifth place, we have Declan Maloney. In fourth place, James Schmidt. Where is he? Woo! Okay, in third place, Xavier Sierra. In second place, Nick Reynolds.
Sorry
And
about
in
the issues with
first
the camera
place,
there.
he's been waiting so long, Nathan Weston.
Nathan Weston is our gold medalist for A-tier. A-tier longsword.
Additionally,
The second place is a 20% off coupon from our sponsor, Sticky Forge. And new gloves from CHFG for first place. That was the gloves they were talking about previously on stream
Oh, yeah.
during the Gen Ec finals. From our sponsors is G.
Okay. Now, everybody, our Gen Ec longsworders, sixth place, Rowan Etzel. Woo! In fifth place, we have Catherine Boyle. Woo! For fourth, we have Juliana de Groot. Third place, Helm. Woo! In second place, Abby Rodriguez. Woo!
Abby, one of our
In
commentators
her
from
lucky
earlier.
shirt. And in first place, Christina Bollier.
Christina of Boston Armizare in first place here, and also Moose. So the second place is from Wakusi, and it's their new back of the head protector that can be put on any existing fencing mask. The first place is $150 to Regenier Armory, another one of our sponsors. So we have Regenier Armory and Wakusi providing the prizes for this event.
sponsoring.
All right. Thank you so much, everybody.
And that concludes our medal
Small
ceremony.
sword pools are up, and we're going to roll right in.
So as you probably heard, we're setting up for our small sword event. I believe this is our final event for Boar's Tooth 2024. It'll be the fast and dynamic small sword. Possibly the only thing faster than sword and dagger, but slightly less dynamic since there is only the single weapon. The weapon can also only thrust. Let's see, where are we at here? Let's get see if we can get the rules up here. So here's our rules. They're basically the same rules that we've been running all weekend for all of our events, just with a couple exceptions. Small swords can only thrust. That's the only scoring action available. And our order of priority is a little bit different. It's got some extended thrust versus short or angled thrust priority in there. But other than that, it's the same priority we've been looking at.
I do expect the repost and renew. Okay. I do expect the repost greater than renewal rule to come up more often in small sword because it's such a quick weapon where you can really renew all day if you wanted to. But we'll see what the judges see, and we'll see how often it comes up.
Yeah, I might actually adjust the camera a bit better to get those quicker actions at a better resolution for us. The other exception is that you can also hand parry in this, but you cannot blade grab. So in longsword, you generally can't hand parry, but you can blade grab. In rapier, it kind of can go either way. But here in small sword, you can definitely hand parry, but you are not allowed to blade grab.
Just as in the other rule sets, grappling is allowed. You do need a thrust or other kind of dominance. I don't know if indicating a cut is sufficient in small sword. I would say no. I think this is just a copy paste, but we will see.
Yeah. Y'all know the rules, right? So follow them. Is everybody wearing gear that they need to wear? That's a good question. Santa, what are valid targets? Do we everything, or because was it the documentation was actually clear on that? Was on a separate one that I missed. I think he's probably still changing because up until I know. Right. So this is. They are. All right. All right. So the clarification is that it specifies shin and feet longsword as being off target. Therefore, assumption is they're on target for small. Everything except for the obvious targets that have been illegal. Dawn of time. Okay. Again, everybody's got the appropriate equipment. I trust you all. You're adults. Don't die. Elbows are not required. Cut resistant gloves and atomically correct protection and masks and stab proof stuff. Okay. We're good. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Ready when you are.
Victoria on goal. On deck. Diane
Hey. They're fucking wrecking everything already. All right. Okay, we're ready. Judge ready. Blue fence are ready. Gold fence are ready. Fence!
So we are getting started here.
Hold! Thrust arrives from blue to gold. Clean hit, blue.
So we do see that clean hit.
Fencers ready.
That from
Fence.
blue onto that clean thrust. Again, thrust only scoring action.
Hold! Thrust arrives from gold to
play, we'll see
blue.
if the hand
Clean
parry
hit,
is good.
gold.
Clean hit gold.
Who's ready?
Hand parry is not good.
Fence!
No, the hand parry was good, I think, right?
Blue attempted a hand parry.
Oh, blue attempted the hand parry.
Here we see the flurry of quick renewals that small sword is known for.
Yeah.
RJ, you've done a bit of small sword in your time, haven't you?
A little bit, yeah. Here and
Thrust
there.
arrives
How do
from
you
gold
find
to
the
blue
weapon?
smash. Clean hit, gold.
I enjoy it. It's very sporty. When I originally got involved in HEMA, I got into it because I wanted like the real sword fighting, medieval longsword kind of martial aspect, and not like the sport fencing stuff. But after getting my fill of that, and then moving into the small sword, I actually rather like it. 'Cause it's just fun. It's just fun and sporty.
Indeed.
And that's what the weapon was designed for, right?
And techniques still help, but yeah, pure athleticism
Blue fence are ready.
will go a long
Gold
way in
fence
this
are ready.
weapon.
Yeah,
Fence.
it's just fun to jump around and try to get light hits. It doesn't hurt. You can't really injure people with it too easily.
Up now, Dionysus
Barring
and
equipment failure.
Liz. Both Boston Armizare fencers.
Oh!
Dionysus known for his flank attack, which we see him employ here.
Yeah.
We
And
have
takes
dubbed
the thrust to the center.
We have
center
dubbed
line of
this
things.
the Take
like.
You to Elysium thrust. Dionysus being one of our best Greek fencer in the club.
Yes, indeed.
Thrust arrives from gold to blue, normal to the target. Thrust arrives from blue to gold with angle, priority, gold.
The gold
Fencers
gets
ready.
started. Did you catch the
Fence.
reason why?
I did not catch the reason why. Unless they called it out of time would not be a priority itself.
So here we see this thrust from blue here. Oh, it might be passe.
I think it is
We'll
passe
see.
from blue, definitely.
Thrust from blue, passe. Thrust from gold arrives. Clean hit, gold.
Okay, so let's see these priority.
Fencers
moves again.
ready. I'll remember that. Fencers ready.
Maybe it was the thrust to the
Fence.
torso versus the limb on that previous play. That's why
Did they
there's
call priority blue?
They call no that.
Hold.
I'm talking about the pass before that was priority gold, where they both thrust and they're trying to figure out what the priority was.
The
It might have been
only
target
thing
priority.
I could think of
nothing.
is extended thrust versus if they thought Dionysus, the blue fencer, angled.
No scoring
and kind of
actions
withdrew
before
his
the
arm.
disarm.
That would have given
Blue fencer
full
disarmed.
priority.
Clean
I
hit,
don't think
gold.
that's what happened.
Up now.
That was a clean hit gold because blue was disarmed.
Yes. Being
I think
disarmed
I
is
think I
automatically a
missed-
point against you.
And I think I missed the replay on that one.
I'll try and remember
unfortunately,
that
so
you're gonna
sorry
call
we didn't
that.
get the
That's
slow
what
motion
I'm
replay
saying.
of that.
Go ahead and call it. I just.
Colin, Armizare fencer on the right, and
Okay.
a look of the
Ah,
fencer
yes.
on the left. Q.
Yeah, Colin Q. Yeah, from Boston Armizare as well. He's been doing a fair amount of small sword.
We'll see. Fence on
you're
the
good.
left looks very confident as well, so this I
That's
expect
true.
this to be a good match.
A fencer on the
Alright,
left in an
people ready.
Olympic sport fencing jacket. So
Judge ready.
That's how
Pro-
you know.
Blue fence
probably
ready.
knows a thing or two.
Gold fence ready. Fence.
I believe Colin came to us from the SCA, right?
Colin has started fencing in a variety of places at the same time.
Hold.
Okay, I parry a riposte. Yeah.
That's
Let's
well,
see if
does
the
the
riposte
get in? I'm
arrives.
not sure the riposte does arrive.
I agree. All right. Initial thrust from gold is parried. Blues arrives. Clean hit blue. Fencer's ready. Fence.
Judges do like that riposte there. Beautiful parry by Colin.
Colin got that iconic Italian scorpion hand in
Yes.
in the back. Gold fencer much more
Oh!
keeping it forward, looking for that hand parry.
I had the pleasure of warming up with Colin today, and he remarked that he frequently forgets about the left hand, and no matter what weapon he's fenced in, is a valuable resource in small sword, most definitely. But also does open up your left shoulder to a bit more target.
Yeah, that's true. The putting it behind your back and forgetting about it is definitely a good
Both thrusts arrive to the body.
mechanic
Open double.
for keeping you profiled. But as you said,
Fencer's ready.
it really takes away
Fence.
the ability to bring it into action. I tend to fence a little bit closer to how gold
Oh!
fencer
Ooh,
looks.
beautiful parry riposte by
Thrust
blue. I
arrives
don't
from
think
blue to
Gold's
gold.
initial attack
Clean
can
hit
make
blue.
contact.
Yeah, that looked like a nice parry from blue.
Catherine on goal.
A very classical match. Very good form by both fencers. Blue fencer in particular getting the better end. Gold fencer Catherine, also known in
you're
the
on.
local scene to be an extremely good small sword fencer.
I would not be
People ready.
surprised if we see her in the
Judge ready.
finals today.
Blue fencer ready. Gold fencer ready. Fence.
At Brass Frog, where they award style and technical points, almost every year she comes home with at least
Oh!
one or two of their
Indeed.
award ribbons.
Thrust arrives from gold to blue. Clean hit gold.
Clean hit goal.
Fencer's ready. Fence. Hold.
Oh.
I believe that's after the hold, more of as a safety measure.
Yeah, thrust so hard dropping the sword. Not uncommon, actually, in small sword.
Out of.
The epee blades do make being thrust pretty comfortable, but sometimes if your opponent's coming in hard,
You can spring back very quickly.
yeah, and it's better to just let go than it is to kind of
Yeah. I
hold
think
and keep
blue
it
had
stiff.
sufficient contact for this to be a
Thrust
double, but we
arrives
will
from
see.
gold to blue. Thrust arrives from blue to gold. Out of tempo. The dropped weapon was
Out
a
of
safety
tempo,
drop,
interesting.
therefore not a disarm. Clean hit gold.
Not a call this commentator personally.
Fencer's
agrees
ready.
with,
Yeah,
but the judge sees what the judge sees.
Exactly. That is the challenge. I would say
Oh!
that judging small sword is definitely one of
Thrust
the
arrives
hardest
from
things to
gold to
judge.
blue.
It's so
Clean
small,
hit
so
gold.
fast. Especially if someone hits and recovers. Blue fencer there has likes to attack with the jab and the step in broken time, which can really make it hard to see
Okay, we're
when
ready.
something is hitting.
Judge ready. Blue fencer ready. Gold fencer ready. Fence. Hold.
Liz in gold here against Victoria. Blue.
Victoria coming out of Quebec all the way down.
Thrust arrives from
the
gold to
cold
blue.
north.
Clean
Yeah,
hit
that's right.
gold.
We were just up there
Fencer's
for
ready.
The
Fence.
Montreal tournament earlier this winter.
Ah.
A very
Hold.
fun time we had up there.
Both thrusts arrive to torso. Open double.
Victoria is known for a very aggressive fencing style.
Fencer's
She will
ready.
come in and get
Fence.
you. Always looking to bring that left hand to bear, looking for a wrestle, no matter what weapon
Hold.
set. And there it is.
Right there.
He was commenting the other day about how he really loves to grab the sword, get that left hand in.
That I saw.
Important to remember for our viewers, grabbing the blade is disallowed. Pushing the blade,
Correct.
absolutely.
Thrust arrives from gold to
Powerful
blue on the
resource,
leg.
still allowed.
Clean hit gold.
Up now. Catherine on blue. Colin on goal. On deck.
That
you
is
on
the risk
blue.
of
90
trying to wrestle in any fencing situation. You get hit going in,
Table ready.
the wrestling afterwards
ready.
doesn't matter.
Blue fencer ready. Gold fencer
So
ready.
you can see the classical training that Colin
Fence.
has with the multiple salutes to the judges and the opponent. Very interesting parry post parry situation there.
Catherine with a beautiful disengage attack in time.
Thrust arrives from blue to gold. Gold's attack was a cutting motion, invalid. Clean hit, blue.
That's correct. Small sword being one of the
Fencer's
few
ready.
weapons you're not allowed to cut
Fence.
with. Historically, having little to no edge, just focusing on the point.
Hold. Thrust again.
That looked like it might have been a few jabs
Thrust
after the hold.
arrives from blue to gold. Gold's
blue
action
fencer
is
there.
passe, and then a cut. Clean hit, blue.
I like the hit to the flank.
Spencer's ready. Fence. Hold.
Ooh,
Thrust
to
arrives
outside the
from blue
sword
to
arm.
gold. Clean hit, blue.
One strength that Catherine has as a fencer is her attacks are extremely fast with very little telegraph.
That's
See, Colin loves the parry riposte against this fencer in white. First pass, Colin had a bunch of very nice parries, but that's because fencer in white here started his lunge
Blue fencer ready.
as he was attacking.
Old fencer
Catherine,
ready.
no such
Fence.
where she goes.
Yes.
You're hit generally before you realize that you should defend.
I have been on the opposite end of those hits, and the processing time it takes to realize you've been hit. She's already recovered. This should be interesting. Gold Fencer here also likes to lunge and attack at the same
Thrust
time.
arrives from
Kind
blue
of a
to
big
gold.
tell,
Every
but
action
also
after out
known
of
for his
tempo.
ability
Clean
to,
hit, blue.
Redouble.
Spencer's ready.
Which is extra dangerous as a lefty.
Fence.
Being able to sneak under your righty sword arm.
Hold.
Interesting little leap from blue there. Not quite a jumping attack, I think.
I agree.
Heard it. Yep. I agree.
I
Okay.
like golds renew.
Premature hold. Nothing done.
Okay.
Spencer's ready.
I felt the
Fence.
same. I think that nothing else before that, but maybe that last one from gold.
Hold.
Ooh, very nice.
Now, this will be interesting
This is on.
because I think by order of operations, White's attack is a riposte.
Thrust arrives from
and,
gold to blue. Clean
Gold's
hit,
is a
gold.
renew. Oh, they don't see the attack from blue.
They don't
Spencer's
see
ready.
the attack for blue.
Fence.
Either they don't see it or they think it was passe.
Yeah.
Hold.
That is definitely a jumping attack. That's got to be a card. Both feet leaving the ground explicitly banned at Force 2.
Oh, in a forward motion, which was definitely
Yeah,
what
that's,
just happened.
that is true.
Fine.
Extremely dramatic. I think maybe they're wondering if
At the
gold
same
landed a
time,
hit
both deep
and
targets.
blue jumped. That would be a 2 points against blue. We'll see what the judges have to say.
Both thrusts arrive to deep targets. Normal to the target. Open double.
Oh,
Okay,
interesting.
jump is missed
No,
completely.
no comment on the leaping attack. Very interesting. It can be easy to forget. Interesting. White Fencer talking to the judge.
So jumping, fine. Jumping forwards is a technical. You're okay.
Hopefully asking for clarification. Anything more than that risks getting carded.
You ready? Judge ready. Blue fencer ready. Gold fencer ready. Fence. Hold.
Very aggressive coming in from gold here against blue. A better matchup for blue than Catherine was, I suspect.
Absolutely, though, given blue's propensity to go for the parry
what makes
riposte,
priority?
gold had a very nice instant renewal to the body.
Yeah, that was nice.
Oh, you
Will
think
be
gold-
on blue fencer to make sure the riposte is clean and visible to the judges to get priority over the renew.
It might be one of those situations where you have to look for multiple parries before going for your riposte, just to make sure that you can get that clean hit.
I actually disagree. I think more than one parry in
I-
small
it
sword
was on
very,
yours.
very
That's
I'll
fair.
move you on. Okay.
in theory works very well.
Initial thrust from gold misses. Renewal does land. Blue's thrust lands in the same tempo. Attack over renewal. Priority blue. Fencers ready.
All right.
That's a good call. So,
Yeah.
on the other side of the camera, they do like the thrust from blue.
Hold. Apologies, fencers. That's a premature hold from me.
Nothing
Fencers
done.
ready. Fence.
You really can see the absolutely crazy hand speed that the fencers have with the small
Hold.
sword.
Thrust
Absolutely.
arrives from blue to gold. Clean hit,
Or, as
blue.
you said, a very aggressive style. Going to columns open line on the.
Fencers
Yeah,
ready.
I think
Fence.
this is exactly the type of matchup that Victoria likes. Someone who's going to hold their ground and not pressure her too much.
Hold.
He likes to put in.
Thrust arrives from blue to
apply the
gold.
pressure
Clean
herself,
hit,
but
blue.
sometimes, like we see there, you come in at the wrong time and you can just walk right onto the point.
Catherine on gold. On deck, Neil on blue. Victoria on gold.
Liz Scott here, actually one of our sponsors for Boar's Tooth this year.
Yes.
Just launched her new training program, Sprezzatura. It's a
No, we have a
combination
full
of
pool of
personal
six.
training and physical therapy, specifically
All right,
aimed
table
towards
ready.
people who are doing
Guys ready.
historical
Blue
fencing.
fencer ready. Gold fencer ready. Fence.
She's been a doctor for many years and specializes in sports science. Definitely worth looking into. I believe the first prize for the armor tournament this year was actually a few.
Thrust
free
arrives
training
from gold to
sessions with
blue.
her.
Clean hit, gold.
Clean hit gold.
Fencers ready. Fence.
We haven't been hitting.
Hold. Thrust arrives from gold to blue. Clean hit, gold.
Clean hit gold. Flash pass.
Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
A nice lunge from Catherine there. Looks like it went right over Liz's arm. Okay, it looks like we have our instant replay back in action.
Both thrusts arrive. Open double.
Double in the match. Up now. On blue.
Done a fair
Victoria
amount
on
of small sword in
blue.
your day. What do you think of the weapon?
I like it a lot. I feel like it's one of the most fun to fence.
Table
I
ready.
think it's
Guys
fast.
ready.
You can
Blue fencer ready.
you can really go
Gold
to
fencer
war
ready.
with it and
Fence.
not worry about hurting your friends and not
Yes.
getting hurt yourself. And there's very few weapons in HEMA where
Hold.
you can really get that feeling.
Thrust arrives from
you know,
gold to blue.
capturing,
Clean hit, gold.
For those of you
Fencers
who are
ready.
into the
Fence.
war aspect, it can really capture the violence of sword fighting, but
Hold.
also the fun.
Yes. In
Thrust
my humble
arrives from
opinion,
gold to
small
blue,
sword, one of
clean
the
hit,
most violent
gold.
Weapons just on the
Fencers ready.
effectiveness of
Fence.
percussive force and the second hand coming into parry and grab.
Absolutely. There's all sorts of crazy things you
Hold.
can do.
Such as this.
Yeah. Here we go. Look.
And parry
Thrust
to
arrives
bang.
from
Yeah.
blue to
Right
gold.
side.
Clean
Absolutely.
hit, blue.
Incredible left hand work, actually, searching to find that sword. Almost as if Victoria had a dagger in her hand, but just the glove.
Up now. Dionysus on blue.
Also,
Roseanne.
historically, the sword you're
Rules
most likely to
clarification
wear
really
at your
quick.
hip.
Grabbing
Yes.
the
Any
blade.
particular function. In back alleys, at dinner parties, very useful thing to
Yeah, exactly.
Table ready.
That's why the hilt
ready.
gets so small, because anything
Blue
bigger
fencer
than
ready.
that, extremely uncomfortable
fencer
to
ready.
wear
Fence.
with your fancy clothes. Here we have fratricide going on to Boston Armizare members.
Hold.
A classic exchange from Dionysus and Colin.
Absolutely. One going over the arm, one going under the arm, both killed.
All right.
So hard to defend
Both thrusts
the sword
arrive.
flank.
This is normal to the
if your
target. This is
opponent
angled.
lefty
Priority,
in
gold.
particular.
Fencers ready. Fence.
Oh, that looks like a hit to the floor.
Technical blue
Dionysus.
hitting the floor. Fencers ready.
You'd think it would be
Fence.
pretty uncommon with the small sword without being able to cut, but
Mm.
the temptation to attack the
Oh.
floor is always there.
This is not.
Oh, very
I think
nice
it's a solid
high-low feint from
Yes.
Dionysus here.
Thrust arrives from blue to gold. Gold's attack has a this motion. Yeah.
Gold Fencer raising their hand, risking getting a card by talking to the judge.
What his
There are no
clarification is.
I didn't.
You have to be careful.
I just saw.
You're allowed to ask for clarification, but not try and influence the call in any way.
And then
I heard
that
the
would be-
word "but" come out of Gold Fencer's mouth. That clearly,
That's
in my
Clean hit,
opinion, is
blue.
a dangerous word.
Fencer's ready.
I don't know. In my opinion, I think it's lucky that Gold Fencer didn't get a technical foul there for talking to the judge. Blue Fencer really putting the pressure on for Gold
Yeah,
here.
beautiful blade work.
Oh!
Safety hold there.
Yeah.
Looks like the sword was bent and nobody noticed.
Fencer's ready. Behind the
I
line.
think that's a great example of
Fencer's ready.
the control that all of our fencers have in this area to not just ballistically go in when you see that the other fencer's distracted by something.
Hold.
1, 2, down.
Both thrusts
Here
arrive
we
to
have
deep
Dionysus
targets,
going with
both
that
normal
high-low
to the
feint that
target.
he loves so much.
Double.
It really draws your sword out of the way and opens up your flank. Oh yeah, love that. The awkward one person wants a fist bump, the other wants a
see
high
you running
five.
into the same issue I am.
It always
We're-
feels
we're at
awkward
that
whenever
time
you
of
do
day.
it.
Yep, their
Terrible.
swords bang at the
Okay.
same time as well. Absolute disaster overhead.
Yep,
Between two good friends.
exactly. Two
Table
people
ready.
used to killing
Guys
each
ready.
other
Blue
every
fencer
day of
ready.
the week.
Gold fencer ready.
That is one of the challenges of going to a smaller tournament. Sometimes you just end up fencing your friends. You know, you travel 500 miles
Hold.
only to stab the people you stab 3 days a week.
So I see an open double here.
Yeah, definitely it looks
Thrust from gold is short. Thrust from blue arrives
Thrust
to
from
the
gold is
leg.
short.
Clean hit blue.
Interesting.
Fencer's ready. Fence.
The judges do have a different angle than us, so sometimes it can affect what they're seeing.
Hold.
Looks like a
see the thrust
nice,
from gold.
Okay.
nice
I see.
arrest
Both
from
thrusts
gold.
arrive to the chest. Open double.
Blues arrives as well as
Fencer's
the gold.
ready.
I do see
Fence.
that because Gold Fencer is very square with their offhand.
Oh.
Right. Oh, quite a
Oh.
dramatic lunge here.
Oh, reset.
Beautiful line.
It looks like
I
this
think
might be
I
a
think
flag
neither
for
of
flying
these
attack.
landed. Yeah.
Or maybe just
That was
an
a
early
premature
hold.
hold on my part. Apologies,
Interesting.
fencers.
Big dramatic
Fencer's
lunge,
ready.
parried,
Fence.
and then posing for the judges. Blue fencing with her sword out of presence quite a bit here. Pointed up and pointed
Oh.
down. Unfortunately, getting
Both
punished
thrusts
for that big
arrive.
sword
Open
movement.
double.
Attack by disengagement in time, maybe the best attack in all of fencing. It's just, I don't think there's any feeling better than when you land that hit.
Yeah, so you have this Fencer's complete and utter agreement.
Table ready.
It
Judge
just
ready.
feels so good.
Blue fencer ready.
And so
Gold fencer
terrible when
ready.
you get hit by it.
Fence.
There you go. Two very aggressive fencers coming at each other.
Hold.
Let's see.
Now, this is interesting because I definitely feel the expulsion of the sword
So,
is due to
this
the
parry
force
turns
of Blue's
grab.
engagement.
Yeah. Per the rules, you can't get carded for expulsion.
No. And expulsion probably most
The
common
grab
in small
overrides.
swords and foil than any other weapon.
Oh, definitely.
A
But this
extremely valid technique employed by our very own coach Steve Masseroni almost
That-
every time I see him fence.
That is true. His favorite hit against me, actually, over the last few
Okay.
months has been to hurl my sword across the ring and then leave me weaponless.
No.
Truly an
Cannot
incredibly frustrating technique, but beautiful.
Yes.
and
You
I'll,
know,
I'll,
Beautiful
I'll say
reverse
that. Okay.
perspective. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, exactly.
Blue parries gold sword, but in the parry, close hand grabs, which is a point against every other action after. Does not matter. Clean
There
hit.
you go.
Gold.
Close hand grab against the small sword.
Fencer's
Explicitly
ready.
disallowed.
Fence.
Mostly because it's just too good.
Hold.
Oh, beautiful
and it-
attack.
Yeah. Sorry,
Wow,
I
that's
motioned the wrong
very
way.
nice.
You're right. Yeah.
Again, the high-low feint.
Thrust arrives
but
from gold to
all-
blue.
all
Clean hit,
with
gold.
the floating foot almost. That was absolutely
Fencer's ready.
fantastic.
Fence.
I was commentating with
Hold.
Arthur earlier. We did point out we have a name for this technique at Armizare, the Gates
is
of
not right.
Elysium.
Yes,
is what we-
yes.
this
The
was
Gates of
passe.
Elysium. That's true.
Apologies, fencers.
Dionysus
Premature
will send
hold.
you there.
Yes.
all
Refight
the
the
time.
pass.
Extremely
Fencer's
hard
ready.
to defend against.
Yes,
Fence.
yes.
You can double, but getting a parry riposte on such an
Yeah,
attack.
landing
Okay.
landing
Thrust
clean
arrives from gold to
and
blue.
defending against
Clean
it.
hit, gold.
There we can see that he's getting a lot of mileage out of that high-low, and sometimes going multiple high then low. Really.
Yeah.
How would you respond to
mostly-
that as the fencer?
Saying it to you.
The
to
most
remind
success I've had is with two different actions. The first is with the Gerada
rather
going
than
to the
really
outside.
calling like
You know, getting that void and pulling you away from his sword hand.
Table ready.
The other
Fence
is
ready.
turning
Blue
square
fencer ready.
and fencing,
Gold fencer
fencing
ready.
as if
Fence.
I'm fully facing him. It kind of takes the flank away and evens out your entire body.
Interesting.
Yeah, I definitely recommend it.
Oh!
You can also
This
try
arrives as
what I
well.
call like the
Both.
reverse southern glide,
Yes.
where
Yeah.
you come up
Both
from
thrusts
his
arrive
outside
to
line,
deep targets.
your inside line,
Double.
and then come up and hit on the inside. It lets you
Fencer's
kind of
ready.
take from below.
Fence.
I've had some decent success with that.
I see.
But if you push too hard, he'll turn that take directly into a flankinade. So you really got to be careful.
Thrust arrives from gold to blue. Clean hit, gold.
Very nice here from Colin.
Fencer's ready.
Just a
Fence.
simple disengagement, thrust down the pipe. You can see the stylistic differences between the very classically trained Colin and Liz Scott, who's much more of a
This was
kind of
passe.
traditional longsword fencer.
Yes.
Mm.
Thrust
Low
arrives
guard,
from gold to
probing
blue.
actions.
Clean hit,
Yeah,
gold.
more angled guard as well.
Catherine on blue.
Here we go, last match of the pool.
Table ready.
The 5-person pools really go so
Judge ready.
fast.
Blue fencer ready. Gold fencer ready. Fence.
Almost end of pool one. Last match of pool one.
Yep, that's correct.
Be an interesting one.
Oh!
Both very fast fencers.
Thrust arrives from blue to gold. Clean hit, blue.
Beautiful attack by disengage, just right
Fencer's
outside
ready.
the sword.
Fence.
Interesting. It looks like Gold Fencer is actually so choked up on the sword, might even be double fingering.
Also arrives.
A
Beautiful
massive
thrust there.
attack. From
Yeah.
Gold fencer.
Right. Both thrusts
We've
arrive
seen
to
that
deep targets.
ballistic
Double.
long lunge from them a few times now.
Fencer's ready.
Interesting.
Fence.
Kind of caught Catherine by surprise.
Yeah.
Catherine marching her down, pushing into the corner.
Hold.
You can really see the confidence in Blue
Thrust
Fencer
arrives from
here.
blue to gold.
Just
Clean hit,
walking
blue.
right up.
Almost like a half envelopment that then turns
yeah.
back into an attack, deflecting the blade down and going straight forward to the arm.
Yeah, that was really nice. Some beautiful fencing here in Ring 1. Excellent work from our judges. Joe DiMartino, our backup judge here, champion of the B-tier longsword tournament this weekend.
Indeed, no one I would rather trust as a judge for Ring 1.
Yeah, absolutely. Unfortunately for him, his judging has been excellent in the prep leading up to the event.
Also true.
And got given so much judging duty. Joe DiMartino, tell us about how good it feels to win B-tier longsword.
I can't. It doesn't suck. Like, it's pretty great. A lot of knowledge. Yeah.
That's great. Delusional self-belief is something that I think is critical for any sort of combat sport.
100%. Basically, I have to like describe my own reality. My body. So I just had to finish that sentence. There's no way to
yes.
go around. And
You were looking great. How are you feeling today about the judging so far?
Judging has pretty much 100% correct every single time. Can't say anything negative about the judges, self included. The fencers have been lots of very clean, pretty action. Magnanimity. Fan of that.
I completely agree. I think one of the best parts of the New England community as a whole is just the vibes. It's always nice to hang out and fence a bunch of people.
Yeah, the vibes are immaculate.
So what do you think is going to be your next weapon that you train now that you've medaled in longsword and know that the Boston Armizare coaches expect you to train multiple weapons? What do you think is up next for you?
I think I might try a little bit of rapier, and then if I ever can get my slightly independently of one another, I might try rapier.
Great, yeah, rapier and dagger, one of the Boston Armizare classics, very popular within the club. As we saw with the tournament yesterday, maybe we'll see you in the rapier and dagger tournament next year.
It's a possibility.
We've also got Dustin Kirkpatrick here, who also performed very well. Been really working hard on his judging duties this weekend. How are you feeling?
Pretty tired, but otherwise pretty good. Everything's.
How do you feel now that you've been in the main ring a few times? How do you feel about the instant replay system for helping to reinforce your calls when there's a little bit of uncertainty?
Well, since I'm always right, all it does.
That's good. It is nice to have the illusion for the crowd, since it's hard for them to believe that you're always right. But we behind the screen know that your calls 100%. We've not disagreed a single time, have we, Matthew?
Between the two of us, no, in complete agreement.
Yeah, absolutely. Incredible job, Dustin. Nice work.
These commentators have only questions, no disagreements.
Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's true. Occasionally, surprise. No flabbergasted situations, though. So really excellent work. Looks like we're calculating all of the pools again. Like all our tournaments here at Boston Armizare, or at Boar's Tooth, we fight 2 rounds of pools at a minimum, making sure that both everybody gets as many passes as they can, and that we collect a good amount of data. We want the best fencers to win, and